to keep things stable and the husband took the risks earning.
I mean, for the majority of human history, it's been that way, right? Right. Adam, I'm going to need your help, cuzzy. I need you to guide me of where the hidden bosses are. Also, there's a few trinkets that I need to get. I need to get the +1 version of the trinket. I need to get the same trinket I already have, but because it's new, because it's New Game Plus.
Says you're gonna need my help.
I am. Oh, the other thing is, apparently this clonker isn't even that good. Like, my other clonker is better, which is fucking insane. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, because... Oh, no, it's not better. Literally, it's not even close to being better. Is it... No, it's not even close. It's just worse in every department.
I've never played this game in my life, lol. I don't even know where your clothes are.
Well... You see this shit in my inventory, these pendants. I'm going to need to get a +1 of these pendants. So I've already... Oh, it just gives you them for free? I've already got a +1 there. Mate, if it gives you them for free, then that's... No, it doesn't. I need this one. Increases the potency of HP recovery effects. It's called Wishborn Pendant.
Solomon says, hey, no spoilers, lol.
There we go. But this game, I don't give a fuck because it's just a Chinese knockoff. Calling me out. It's funny. Some of them it gives them to you. That's fucking mad. Or maybe... Look, I've got loads of them. What the... What's that? Increases damage dealt and increases damage taken for each empty armor slot. Oh my god. This is the beast mode. This must be for finishing the game. Look at the state of that. Oh, we might have to do that. This might make us into a freaking... Dude, this is encouraging me to... This pendant is encouraging me to take off my clothes. Look, for each empty armor slot. That's mad, dude. You get more damage for taking off your clothes in this game. That's wild. I need to know where this one is. Increase a Wishborn Pendant +1. You see there's +1 on this shit? What? Increases blunt attack power.
Adam Misner says listen to the pendant, lol.
And twin infant pendant. I need to know where that is. Can you tell me where that is? Where's the location? That's what I need, cuzzy. Okay, let's take off the clothes. And let's see what this does. Increases damage dealt and increases damage taken for each empty armor slot. Okay. So this is probably a horrible idea, isn't it? Camellia line.
Adam Misner says the twin infant pendant is after the panda bear boss.
Panda bear? I never killed that. Where's that? Oh shit. So nearly... Oh, we're gonna die, y'all. We gotta run. Yeah, that's a serious... This is actually... We're taking tons of damage now. What is it? It's a monster. We gotta kill the monster. Oh, it's a... Okay. Oh, but we're doing... Shh. Fucking... Oh no, look at the life disappear. Okay, the other thing about this game, which is absolutely insane. So, the annoying birds that are always tweeting, do you know what the fuck that means? Do you know what the fuck that means?
Business says the panda bear boss is after the mosquito boss. You need to block the sewers and fight the flooding boss to unlock it.
But I got it anyways after the boss. I think it just means near there. Where's that? Is that on this stuff? So the birds that tweet, what that fucking means is there's a secret or area of interest there. It never told me that. So I was going around killing them and ignoring them. But the game tells you where the secrets are. How about that for a piss take? Oh. Dude, I got this new stuff. Look, this means there's a secret. Okay, it's just because it's gold. What the hell did I just get? Need to look at that
Adam
again.
Business says here, Mercury Workshop, at the bottom of the workshop, in the central area, after you cross the makeshift bridge, there is a corpse there that has it.
I don't even know what that is. Yo, what did I just... you can't even see because the thing's in the way. Oh man, I'm playing like a fool, yeah. We got something good and I don't know what it is. Right, let's get clunky. This will Look, corruption will end your days real quick. Okay, we got to run through. Emerald Lotus Seed. We need to unplug. This fucking... I know what it does.
Strugglebus says, what's up, Jorkney?
Oh my god, look who it is. The man we've been waiting for. Dude, you're the person I need to see, because... Oh my fuck... Man. I didn't know also, you have to kill that old man, right? How you doing, by the way? You had to kill that old man to kill the demon of whatever it is, obsession or something, which is also really hard. So I couldn't do that boss either. The thing is, I fought a demon of something, and I just killed it in one go and stun-locked it. It was so easy, but people online were saying it's impossible. This game just totally depends with depends on what weapon you have. But I want to struggle. Oh no. Struggle. I basically need to fight all the hard hidden bosses. What am I doing, cuzzy?
Strugglebus says, good. How are you?
I'm alright, mate. I'm pretty good, thanks for asking. To struggle, what I want to do... Firstly, why do I get +1 pendants of some that I didn't even find, but other ones I don't? I want to get this +1 twin infant, and I want to get... What do I want to get?
Strugglebus says, did you fight Bo Magnus and Feathered Honglen?
No. I also want to fight... I want to get Wishbone pendant +1. And twin infant pendant. Where do I get those? And what secret bosses am I going for? Are there any in this area, or just fucking ignore it? That's what I want to know. Please.
Strugglebus says, are you NG+?
Yes, I am. Mate, she's a fool. Mate, struggle. You're the man I need to see. You're the man. Struggle, you know, I didn't realize the birds tweeting is an area of interest. I never even knew. I never even knew the whole damn game. That would have saved me a lot of freaking time. Would have saved a lot of time, cuzzy. Camellia. Am I even supposed to go this way? Oh, I am. No, I'm not. Talk to me, struggle. Talk to me.
Strugglebus says both Bomagus and Feathered Honglan are endgame, where the palace is burning. You fight them, be ensuring you interact with them every chance you get.
So what bosses do I have to kill to say I killed all the hardest bosses? That's the question. I know it's the old dude. I know it's the demon of obsession, or like obsession, whatever the flip that is called. And God, I remember all this now. A little bug in it.
Strugglebus says old man, Bomagus and Feathered Honglan.
It's only those three. No, nothing else is worth doing. That's pretty sick. Not demon of obsession. Everyone's talking about that. Demon. Also, how I never could work out how to get onto this goddamn platform. Can I jump on? Nah, that ain't gonna work, cuzzy.
Strugglebus says Bomagus is the little girl in red, so you have to interact with her every chance you get and make sure you do everything she says.
Where is that, my friend? My question to you.
Strugglebus says to fight the demon of obsession you have to kill all of the other demons. There are 7 of them, I think.
Fucking okay, yeah, dude. So that's what I need to do, and the one you mentioned, the old dude. We did that before. I actually know what to do for that. And the Bomagus and Feathered Honglang. That's what I want, cuzzy. Any tips for me? Where's the first demon?
Strugglebus says oh, and there is Wuchang's bother, a big beast at her childhood home. Did you fight him?
No. Tell me where to go, cuzzy. Oh, what? See, look, it's telling me there's an area of interest. What does it mean? Fuck knows. It's a bug. Bug? Mate, blight is bad in this game. Oh, of course it's this, isn't it? Is she gonna die? Don't let it happen.
Strugglebus says by crew is Wuchang's brother. You fought him as the first boss you lose to at the beginning of the game. You get to him by taking a ride at the ferry. End game. Strugglebus says all the bosses are end game.
All of them? But I mean, what do I have to do in the beginning? But the demons, I need. There's surely a bunch that's kind of around now, right? Surely. Oh, okay. It's definitely this way. Oh, you little... Amelia. Oh, we get hit again. Oh, look, we got it! What a beast! It's literally what I wanted. It's probably not even that good, this thing. But we got attached to it. Oh, my lord. What's all this? Feathering. All of the demons are at the end, or are there some here? Mate, they all have that.
Strugglebus says there are 6 demons throughout the game. The first inner demon you can find is at the bottom of the annulum by a small gazebo.
Where's the annulum? I need someone to hold my hand like a child. We remember. Where's she gonna die? No, we're not. Mate, blight is the freaking worst in this game. Damn it. It ain't good. Strugglebus says to get to Annulum you have to go to Shoe Sanctum. Okay, that's pretty close. By the small gazebo. Oh, Lord. Oh, God, I remember this part of the game. I remember this. Save points over here, innit? The little bird, innit? Never forget. What? I'm trying to remember what this boss does. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. Salz und Pfeffer, ja? Up in the limousine.
Strugglebus says another demon is at Doom Willow Beach, which I think you have to beat the centipede boss to get to if I remember correctly.
Okay, so we can't do any of that yet. Have you done all this? Oh my god, look how many of these we got. Man, that's freaking outrageous. Oh, Lord of mercy. Also, struggle. What the hell happened to this? Look. Requires cyan feather chisel. What the what's that? Why do I not have...
Says, I killed all the demons.
Oh, you beast. Beast mode. Absolute. Dude, look. We're just so freaking OP. Man, I got questions. Look at this struggle, right? Increases your feathering by 1. What does that mean? Because I don't get more than stacks of feathering. Feathering boosts weapon damage affected by feathering properties. Does that mean when I have feathering, any hit I do will do more feathering damage? Or is it only the feathering attack that I do with L2? Can you explain that? That's not very clear, is it? Oh man, look at all these skill trees. What in the world? This is nutty.
Strugglebus says the optimal way to use feathering is a feathering boosted weapon. Any weapon that does feathering gets amplified damage, like an elemental effect.
Oh, so my Clonker doesn't have that. It's because that's... It doesn't have any... I see what you mean. There's none of it there at all. Does that... But if I use the L2, which is this one, with the feathering, that's going to do more damage. The thing is, it's a flame attack, though.
Strugglebus says feathering is kind of sort of like rot in Elden Ring.
I see what you mean. So this... My tempering is flame, and then when I have feathering, it helps me do this, but super quick, and it does like a huge fire explosion, which is a feathering attack. But that's not feathering damage, even though it's a feathering attack, or is it? Is it fire plus feathering? If it is, that's going to be fucking mental. Also, before I forget, I got this weapon from the last boss. I'm guessing it's amazing, right? Let's see. This thing. Plumed Grace one-handed sword. That has to be fucking... And it's feathering damage. Oh, maybe we should use this. That's got to be good, right? If it's from the last boss. Has to be. Feathering damage it does. And I've got maximum feather. That has to be freaking ridiculous.
Strugglebus says, I'm not sure you can stack.
Okay. This, I mean... Oh look, she's puts feathering. What's this? But I nearly killed myself. Look at my life. What does that? Oh, what?
Strugglebus says the best feathering weapons is a quest item sword.
Not this one. This looks pretty good though. Offer blood to the eyeball to increase your next damage dealt and cause poise break build up. Endless requests and demands. So like...
Says meaning, I don't think you can use fire and feathering at one time.
Okay. If you see loads of life disappeared, does that mean it's even more powerful? Like, how does that work? Or is it just once? Oh, no, yeah, so what, the more life that I lose, the more damage it does? It must be like that. It has to be. What's happening?
Strugglebus says it's a risk-reward weapon.
You know I like a risk, but I don't know if I like that big of a risk. Agility. How does agility really help me? It says boost damage, but...
Lashing sword is excellent. Can practically carry you through most of the game.
Is that the one I just used? Struggle, how do I get the cyan feather? I need this shit, man. Cyan feather chisel. What the hell is that? Sounds like a questy. Lashing. I don't have that. I got the lashing whip. Block is absolute trash in this game, right? That got me far, that one.
Says, I didn't get that chisel.
What the fuck is that?
Strugglebus says you're lashing whip sword.
By the way, Struggle, the fucking meta for this I discovered on the last boss. This is a fucking outrageous build. Like it's you know when you're trying to work out, is my build really working? That's most of the time, right? But then sometimes you do something and it's so overwhelmingly obvious that you made the right choice. Like you don't even need to pay attention to if it's working. You just realize immediately it's this. So
Strugglebus says no. Block and parry is excellent, which is how I beat so many bosses you struggled with in a couple tries.
But when I block, it just takes damage. I don't understand why you do that and not dodge. Like, why block and not dodge it? What's the rationale there? This stone, right? Look at this. Gaining Skyborn Might endows your attacks with Life Leech for a very short moment. So you go in there with a fucking axe and you have a stack of Skyborn Might, and then when you start swinging it, it's doing massive damage. Even if he's hitting you, you're just gaining the life back. That is the most ridiculous. That was right at the end of the game. That's how I knew it's probably decent. And then this one increases your damage during Skyborn Might. I felt that was doing a lot. There's one that just says increases consecutive attacks, increase damage, but obviously this is more because Skyborn Might is harder to get. It's not always on. And then I just do this one. Taking damage reduces the damage you take, which is... So during that Skyborn Might, when you're leeching life, it's
minor damage. The main skill is parry, which is 0 damage.
Right. But I mean, blocking, when a weapon doesn't have parry, and you can't spam the button, it's useless with this axe, because it's really slow to go up, and you just get clonked. Do you see what I'm saying? So this is all about this is all about Skyborn Might, basically. Life leech. Yeah, so this build is just spam R2 the whole fucking time. So also I put this what's it called? Pendant. Basically when the more clothes you take off.
Yeah. Well, parry is designed for swords.
Right, yeah, no, that figures. This one, take off the more clothes you take off, the more damage you deal, the more damage you receive. So not only do you receive more damage for taking off the clothes, then you receive even more damage, but you deal more damage. This is from the last boss, right, this thing? This has to be for fucking pro players. It's probably not that smart to do that, but...
Strugglebus says parry plus lashing whip is op weapon.
Okay. You mean lashing? I have a lashing whip. Camellia. This is a boss down here, right? I'm pretty sure it is. I seem to remember this. Oh, there it is. Okay, sweet. I can't see. Can we do this first try with no clothes on this pendant? Let's see. Oh!
Those dudes that play frogs off games naked.
Oh, mate, absolutely murdered us with that. Oh, here we go. Look, life leech. I know. Oh, no, wrong button.
Strugglebus says lashing whip is a sword that has a move that turns it into a whip. Killer with fire.
Oh, mate, this is fucking serious on New Game Plus. Very serious. Oh, mate, he's clonking us like he doesn't care. Look at the damage we're doing, though. Huge! Oh, that hurt. We should actually be very dead right now. Where is he? Oh, he's coming up from behind. Of course he would. He's actually in... Oh, shit. I was going to say he's in trouble, but actually he's not. Mate, I remember this fucking bit, this stupid part of the game. Yes, with every one of those. He's going to get a lesson now, Fuzzy. Mate, we are so OP. It's actually ridiculous. The amount of damage we do because we're not wearing clothes.
There is a perk you can activate that will make you immune to raw attacks.
Yeah, I've got one. Like the pendant, right? Dude, did you see the damage you were doing there? That must be from the pendant. Of course, the flame. And maybe he's weak to fire. Like nearly everything is in this game, don't you feel? But did you see the fucking damage because of that pendant? No clothes is actually bonkers, man. They did that in Dark Souls, right? That thing in... They have it in everyone, don't they? They definitely did in the first one where you're always taking damage, but you deal more damage. That's basically the one to do, isn't it? Do we absolutely... Like, we were shredding that thing to pieces. I'll take that, cuzzy. Are you impressed, Pat? You said it's the same on New Game Plus. What are you talking about, bruv? That wasn't the same as before.
Says, yeah, that's crazy damage.
Mate, it's crazy, right? The clonker. Against certain enemies, it's really good. Certain enemies only. Alright, guide me, dude. Guide me. It's a shame we can't do 2-player on this. That would be a good vibe, wouldn't it? Can we? Dude, if we can, we actually should. You can't do 2-player on this. They missed a trick there, didn't they? And I had the wrong fucking pendants on. I had regain life pendant. We could have been so much more powerful than that. Because we can't regain life against that. There's no little enemies to kill.
Strugglebus says, I would imagine using that naked pendant while feathered would amplify your damage even more. Strugglebus says no. Single player only.
What do you mean amplify it more? Like, you mean I need a different weapon though, right? I don't understand how being feathered will help with this weapon. I'm not sure. Mate, is this the start of our fucking new game plus of every game we've ever played? All you need to do really is just play Souls-like forever. Just keep playing them again. Like, all of them, bruv. All of the FromSoft, all of the fucking clones. Just do it. Different builds, new game plus. NG plus, was that invented by FromSoft? That name? I think it was, wasn't it? Mate, we need to start worshipping FromSoft. That's what we need to do. Start worshipping FromSoft.
Strugglebus says when you are feathered, or mad, your damage is already amplified. So you use an amplifying damage pendant. I would think that totally makes you more powerful.
When you're feathered, you do more damage? I didn't know, man. There's so much stuff I didn't fucking know. Did they tell you that? I don't think they do tell you that, right? They just leave it to you to find out. Mate, Blight needs to end in this game. It's actually the worst affliction by fucking miles. Makes corruption look like a cold, a common cold. Oh.
Strugglebus says yeah, when you're mad it makes you do more damage, but you take more damage.
What do you mean when you're mad? Oh, you mean... Yeah, no, I'm always maximum mad. I don't... Yeah, I just stay in that state nearly always. I don't understand... I didn't understand for the longest time why there's a thing, incense, to go mad. Because you end up dying so much anyways, you can just stay mad. But now I realise it's when you're OP in New Game Plus, you don't want to just kill yourself, right? So then you have to use the incense.
Strugglebus says that's why they allow you make yourself mad through consumables.
Yeah, like I never had the reason to use it because I was always just mad. Always dying a lot. Does that make sense? Struggle, are you ready for Ninja Gaiden 4? Did you see the booba in that? Are you fucking ready for this game? Dude, it's coming out in like 11 days. I can't wait. That's actually going to be the next one. And they're clearly going to make it rock hard, right? They have to. I feel bad to close the curtain. I need more sunlight. That's the extent of the sunlight I get. That's the sunlight I get.
Strugglebus says yeah, I never used it.
Right? That must be a New Game Plus phenomenon. Something like a phenomenon. Something like a phenomenon. Wait, the booty's out.
Strugglebus says, no, I don't like Ninja Gaiden.
I've never played it. I thought it's supposed to be really difficult, and that alone is enough for me to play a game.
Strugglebus says, I can't stand games where it takes 200 hits to kill a basic baddie.
Oh no, is that the meta?
Wuchang, you made it. How's the arm? No signs of worsening. Good. Wuchang, here. I traded it for locals called piles. I had planned to and here, the road ahead. I'll scout ahead.
This area we actually didn't explore because it was just too difficult.
Strugglebus says it is difficult because it has a shitty camera and it's janky AF.
Oh no. Mate, that's part of the experience of rock hard gaming. Struggle, how do you walk through these flames? Can you walk through them? Because there's a part in this game, it seems like you're supposed to go through, but you just get murked as soon as you tread in there. Also, like, the bird's telling me something. Okay, we know that this is BS. You want to see Big Brain?
Says yeah, it's one of those action games where it's all about performing 200 hit combos, like Devil May Cry.
I hated Devil May Cry. I only ever played it once, and I thought, what the hell is this? That's one of those games that I never ever got into. Yeah, I don't like those games either, where you have to hit things millions of times, right? And it's all automatic combos.
Strugglebus says there is a pendant I think that lets you walk through fire, or at least take less damage.
Struggle. What is it? I need to know, cuzzy. Plonk. Oh, this is it. Doom Willow Beach. Okay.
Strugglebus says then you will hate Ninja Gaiden.
Oh, really?
Strugglebus says dude there is like 100 pendants. I don't know haha.
Oh no. I think my character's going to be a freaking savage. The demons on this level, you said, right? Doom Willow Beach, right? Oh, these little... Oh, man. Super annoying enemy. One of the most annoying ever conceived. You can't... I actually don't think they're even visible. I don't think these things are visible. We're going to clear this.
Says the demon here is at Lou Mansion.
Okay, that's... I don't even know what that is. I'm probably never... Well, obviously I've never got there because... I know this is... Oh, this thing.
Strugglebus says in this level you also have to talk to both Bomagus and the old man. They are standing by trees doing magic or something.
Okay, thank you. Also, so the pendant I've got where I get more powerful with no clothes, the pervy pendant, is that an end game? Where the fuck is that from? Mate, of course, Camellia.
Strugglebus says Lou Mansion is where the elevator is. You've been there, I think.
Oh, really? Thank you. So have you 100%ed this game or something? Oh, okay, we've got a demon. This is it? We've killed this already.
Must be end game after boss.
This is it. Bruv. They love to corrupt.
Strugglebus says no. Almost. Like 95%.
That's... Did I just kill the demon you mentioned? Is that it? It probably is, right? If it's just standing around. Has to be. It has to be that. 95. Are you going to go the whole way? Surely you will. Surely you will. What new game are you on then? Kazi? What time is it, Struggle Bus?
Strugglebus says yeah, that's the demon.
Okay, that was nothing. It's mad pervy how they encourage you to take off the clothes, isn't it? These fucking little skeletons, cuzzy.
Strugglebus says so the next demon is at Anilum.
Analem's shoe sanctum, right? You said. See, this is what I'm talking about. This looks like you're supposed to walk through there to me. Oh no, don't do it.
Strugglebus says it's 2 AM.
Oh, struggle. What a madness that is. These little fools. It's 2 AM, mad lad. You're like me, you're always up all night. I know your game. What's this? It's a fucking horse, dude. Oh, this fucked us up last time, big time. It's actually really tanky, even on New Game Plus. That's got to give me something. Doesn't give me nothing, cuz. But this fire, it's not. I don't think it's even a resistance thing, like you suggested, because obviously that crossed my mind. But I walked into it, I put maximum fire protection on, and I just instantly died. Do you think I was walking off the cliff? Do you think they let me do that?
Strugglebus says, I probably would have missed this stream if I chose to play Yotei tonight, but went out of town so not in the mood.
Oh, mate. Oh, you got the Yotei. I'm not going to say anything. Wow, this guy's a bit tanky. Where did he come from? Out of nowhere is the answer. How to walk through fire in Wuchang. To walk through fire, you need to use specific gear and items to resist the heat. The most direct method is equipping the flame bone needle via tempering statue to add a flame resistance to your weapons.
Yeah, already got like 40 hours in.
Jesus, dude. Is it any good? Possibly with fire-resistant armor like the consort set. You also find an early shortcut from Light Zen Temple to the Burnt Forest by wearing fire-resistant gear.
Yeah, don't bother lol. The game is getting a stupid amount of hate.
I'm not going to play it. But is it actually any good though? That's the question. Honestly, I'm just curious. Is it actually good? Removing all the shit that's surrounding it. And how woke is it? Alternatively, some pathways such as the one to Doomwellow Beach are blocked by fire due to story reasons will open up later in the game. I've got a flame bone needle. I don't even think we need to go this way though, but...
Strugglebus says yeah, if you liked Tsushima.
Okay. So it's basically similar to that. I don't know if I got some sick endgame armor. Probably I did, but I don't even realize it. I actually definitely did.
Strugglebus says it's objectively better than Tsushima in most ways.
Oh shit, so it must be actually pretty good then. I couldn't do it because of the Ishii. I can't look at that hoe. I'm a simple man. I need the booba. Oh shit. Of course. They actually just literally appear, these things. That's why you can't avoid them.
Strugglebus says no, it's not woke. I heard about the ending, but I have doubts any of it is true. Certain people like to lie about things to rage bait.
Okay, so it's just the protagonist who's like Antifa, but the actual story. But isn't it like kicking all the guys' asses with like a female samurai? If it's periodic, obviously this is a fantasy, but doesn't it feel a bit like activisty? You're gonna clonk it, look.
Struggle says you play in Japanese and wear a mask. Erica isn't a factor, another reason the hate is overdone.
Okay, yeah, well, it's just the fact that she was obviously hired for DEI reasons. People feel they don't want to support that, anything DEI.
Strugglebus says women samurai existed LMAO. Adam Misner says the company is woke though. I think you underestimate the effect that has.
Yeah, but female samurai weren't like that. They didn't go out and like kick everyone's ass.
I'm not getting into it. They aren't woke.
Your arm. That energy seems even stronger now.
Strugglebus says they fired the developer.
Might of the primordial... So...
Yeah, and the female samurai, they didn't go out on the missions that the male samurai did.
Than any other company. You have woke and not woke people.
Alright. Oh shit. Oh mate, you never.
Samurai existed, but they weren't sword fighters. Strugglebus says she's not a samurai, so really that's not relevant.
Ah, she's just a badass. It's probably even less likely then to go on that kind of mission.
Strugglebus says it's based on Lady Snowblood and Kill Bill.
Okay, trauma coming back from this big clonking tree. What was that? That's probably a premonition of the boss we're about to fight. I remember getting clonked by this something up here. It's time for revenge, baby, baby. Ah, he's not there. See, this is the part that came to mind, Ryan. This
Strugglebus says honestly it's dumb
God.
people pretend to hate her, because as long as she's hot people like the character. I.e., you playing Wuchang right now LMAO. Brad W says, I'm gonna stay out of this conversation lol.
It's not to do with that. The reason people don't like her is because she's a radical leftist trans activist who basically calls for radical things like attacking and harming people that she doesn't agree with politically. And she said she's a member of Antifa. That's why people don't like it. I mean, yeah, this character's a bit Mary Sue, but I'll give it a pass because it's not made by wokesters. Oh, for fuck's sake. See, I died in the fight instantly, so I don't know how you're supposed to get through that. Fucking hell. Mate, this level is a absolute plague. Even on New Game Plus.
Strugglebus says the character isn't, which is why it's dumb. Adam Misner says also it's bad if the protagonist is ugly, that's an objective fact. Glorifying hideousness is bad.
It's the fact that she was hired. It's people who made the game. If you said your political opinion, they would absolutely hate you. So people think there's going to be, you know, also propaganda in it. If there isn't propaganda in it, I guess that means, okay, as long as you can accept that the character was a DEI insert and you don't like her political stuff, but as long as it doesn't affect the story and you can suspend your disbelief that in like feudal samurai, which is not, it's not like mythical, right? It's supposed to be not historically accurate, but you're supposed to suspend your disbelief because it's rooted in reality, then it sounds like it could be all right. I wouldn't be surprised if the game was you know, half decent, if it's the same as Ghost of Tsushima but better.
Take pictures that make her look ugly. I didn't like Erica, but it's not her in the game. You wear a mask and play in Japanese and it's not Erica. Brad W says
It's definitely her character model. It was modeled on her 100%. Oh fuck. We're gonna get clonked. Okay. Oh my lord. Oh, for fuck this. Fucking hell. For fuck's...
Strugglebus says it's not her body, it's her face. The
Right.
actual animations. Motion.
Yeah. I mean, if it was her body, then definitely she couldn't put that samurai armor on. She's gonna need the plus size. Okay, what are we doing? Oh my lord, really? Please? No, I can't get it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, here we go. There's got to be a bonfire near this.
I'm sure there's some programmer at a desk fine-tuning the hit stop to make Ghosts of Side Shave haircut really satisfying, but I just don't have a tolerance for giving money to people who hate me. Strugglebus says that's why I'm saying it's kind of dumb people act like it's Erica. If you play in Japanese, it's not her voice. You wear a mask. You never see her face.
Yeah, but I mean, it is modeled on her. That's why when they did the promo at Tokyo Game Show, Erika Ishii dressed up as the character. But
Strugglebus says you give money to people that hate you all the time. You eat their food, watch their movies, listen to their music, etc.
I just tend not to support people who hate me. This is the guy I was looking for.
Says no, I don't. I don't eat their food. I don't watch their movies. I don't listen to their music. Strugglebus says only the face is modeled on her. The character is not her. It's a Japanese girl in Japan.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Shit.
Strugglebus says yeah, I'm sure every time you go to a restaurant you ask the politics of the cook.
Yeah, but if you find out that the person who absolutely hates you is the owner of the restaurant, I know some people would go there. It depends. Like, I've gone to clubs where the club is very progressive, like hard left. I still go there because I can still have a good time. I can kind of look past it. So yeah, it depends. It depends how far you're willing to go. So I can see why you know people would kind of overlook it. I just don't agree with her personal politics, and if they hide someone because for political reasons, for DI reasons, I would stand to reason that a lot of the creative decisions in the game could be compromised.
I haven't just given up, lol. It's not hard to care.
Right.
Strugglebus says, I get why people are adverse to the game, but most of the outrage is absurd.
Well, I don't know, like a lot of my favorite games were ruined, like Halo and stuff like that. And I just want games to be, I don't know, I just want games to be made non-political, and you know, just DEI is really, it's not a fun thing to experience. It just, they remove like a lot of the good developers and they'll replace them with people who you know, they kind of agree with. So you have franchises like Halo, which were fucking amazing, and now it's like you look at a lot of the people who are behind making it, and it seems some of them are politically hired, when it should just be a meritocracy and people who are best for the job. And I like looking at sexy female characters. I'm not saying all games have to be like it, but when a lot of it gets removed for political reasons, it's just like, it's so tiresome. And then I personally believe that a lot of this, they actually want people to kind of be divided about it and politicized, because then that justifies the DEI department. It seems to like make everything toxic that it touches. And gamers kind of want to be left alone. They don't want to have like overt politics in their games because they use it as an escape. So when you're constantly reminded of things, like every time I look at her, I just think, oh my god, it reminds me of Antifa and her tweets.
It was in development for years. Motion capture and all that was done about 3 years ago. There isn't evidence SP knew how extreme she was at the time.
I could have told them, mate. Erika Ishii. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, here we go. Oh shit. Alright. Can't even fucking see. Doesn't matter. Getting close. Alright.
Brad W says, who is they who are the her? Strugglebus says same people outraged over Achu are probably the same people that like Kill Bill. I get not liking politics, but people hated Achu the moment they revealed the lead was a woman, just how it was. Adam Misner says, it's okay to have higher standards. I want more than satisfying gameplay. I want good writing. A world I actually care about saving. Strugglebus says, and to be fair, I didn't like the change either. I almost didn't get the game.
Yeah, I think people don't like it. It's a political thing because she's left wing. Ultimately, that's what a lot of it comes down to, I would say. For me personally, it wasn't so much it was Erika Ishii. I felt that, you know, Star Wars, right? They replaced Luke Skywalker with Rey, and then all the people behind that, you saw that Kathleen Kennedy. I felt it's probably something to do with that.
Brad W says, is your character in her birthday suit?
She is, mate, and I get a bonus from it.
Frustrates me. Most of the hate with the game is coming from people that haven't played it and are hating it for politics, not because the game is actually bad.
It might be good. I mean, from what you're saying, it sounds like I haven't really played Ghost of Tsushima. I kind of played the beginning bit, and it was alright, but I was in my Souls-like phase at the time. But everyone loves that game. So if it's by the same developer, it probably is quite decent gameplay wise. Yeah, I can't personally. I choose not to support it, but if people want to play it, that's fine. Okay. feel there's a ton of other shit in this level. We need to go back and punish everything. We ran away from this. Afraid. We were afraid.
Adam Misner says the game is actually bad, and I know that because they hired a hideous feminist. That indicates lots of other problems in other areas.
I don't know. Do you know what? It might actually be good though, Adam. That's the thing. Like, even though, you know, it has the feminist in, it's made by the same people.
As bad as the left.
Alright, gonna. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Strugglebus says, well, you're wrong then. Respectfully.
Oh, here we go.
Says, I don't do the woke shit. This game is not woke.
Or maybe there's actually nothing much more in this part of the game.
Says there is a rumor the ending might be, which sucks, but I highly doubt that's accurate. I'll determine when I finish it. Up to that point, nothing has been woke about it. Adam Misner says having standards about the media you consume isn't being as bad as the left. You can want more for yourself.
Don't you think, like a lone female samurai going out and kicking the ass of loads of other samurai, if it's supposed to be not like hyper realism, but it's definitely more realism than that, is a little bit woke. Regarding the ending with the lesbian thing, so yeah, that might be some conservative clickbait thing. So all these people run with the story and they said, oh, it's like a lesbian thing like Last of Us, and it seemed like it's a bit like that, but they actually weren't lesbians, but it was reported like it was, basically. But I feel that's the other annoying thing, is a lot of conservatives, they'll touch on a truth when they criticize it, but then when you actually look at what they're talking about, they'll blow it out of proportion for clicks, and then you feel like an idiot for getting involved in it. I've done that. I did that the other day. It was a news piece about like Trump, what was it, ending the war in Palestine. That was true, and then someone reported on it and they said, oh, like people in Gaza were chanting Donald Trump. And I knew in the back of my mind, like, there's no fucking way that they'd ever chant for Donald Trump. And I ran with it. And then I realized afterwards, they weren't shouting Donald Trump. Do you know what they're fucking shouting? They were shouting Allahu Akbar. And I reported on that, so I had to delete the whole video. And yeah, conservatives do themselves a massive disservice with that, because the left will do crazy shit and they rightly call it out, but then they'll embellish it and push it harder for clicks. And then it's gone past the point of common sense. Like, it should be a truth-seeking thing. Okay, what the fuck are we doing? Okay, now this is back towards the boss. Maybe there's nothing else on this level. Maybe we found it all. I thought there was going to be a ton of shit. It's probably behind those flames that instantly torch us. Okay, we're gonna go on a little hunt, cuzzy.
And that's what is pissing me off with this game. I'm seeing literal lies being spread about the game. I don't do the woke stuff. I would know if this was woke and I would say it.
Well, it's good then if you can't detect it, because nobody wants that shit in the game. The conservatives do that a lot. I would say, of course, like, people are, you know, they're tribalized, but I'd say the left DEI departments are in every game. There's no merit department in every game, and like, that is BS. I think that's kind of self-evident. Everyone wants a meritocracy, and I think people are just tired of the DEI inserts, because really all that means is like the game is going to have more leftists, and it's a political thing. It's like nobody wants that. People just want people making games who are there because they're the best, and people are tired of that. Fuck's sake. Okay. There's actually fuck all in this level.
Make anything woke, and the hate with this game is not consistent. Like I said, why are people okay with Kill Bill or other movies with lead women, but now they pretend to hate it?
It's because those films is based on something that's honest, right? They want to make like a cool story. What people are concerned about, like I don't know if it's true or can prove it's true, but what people are concerned about is the reason that she's in the story is not for the story, it's because she's a woman. Because leftists believe that women are not in the games because of oppression. So they'll hire one, not for the story, but because they believe women are victims or something like that. So they give it based on that reason. That's what people are kind of worried about. Because that's what they did with Star Wars, right? Kathleen Kennedy said, you know, the Force is female and Disney has a quota. So if it's artificial, people don't want that. They just want something that's kind of honest. That's why they like Stellar Blade, because it was kind of made around a babe or whatever. It wasn't made because of like a victimhood thing.
What kind of jobs have you had in the past? You seem like an individual who hates making other people money while you make pennies.
Yeah, what have I had? Blockbuster Video, bruv, back in the day. Got fired from that. 7-Eleven. I think that was my first ever job. I was in a 7-Eleven.
Literally based on Lady Snowblood and Kill Bill, and it's very, very obvious.
I don't see like the character being as cool as that. Like I thought Uma Thurman looked cool, but I thought Yote looked a bit. I didn't really like the model. I didn't feel that compelled by it. Okay, I don't think we ever went up here. I seem to remember this.
Strugglebus says not the model, the story, the idea of a woman going out and getting revenge, in this case, for her family being murdered and her left for dead impaled on a burning tree.
I mean, I was saying I didn't like the character model personally.
Strugglebus says as a little girl.
I don't think that's a believable story. If she used help from other men, it would make sense. But if she's going to go out and just girl boss her way through the whole thing, it sounds like a kind of like a DEI crafted story to me.
Strugglebus says, well, the model isn't great, lol. I don't like it either.
Huh, well, we can agree on that. Even though, you know, like Erika Ishii is an insufferable woke person, I did feel a little bit of sympathy when like everyone's talking about how ugly she is. Okay, like I mean, she's not like fucking hideous or whatever, puts on a bit of makeup or whatever. Like you can take a bad shot of people, but so, like every single day people are just giving her all this grief. But then again, you know, maybe there's an argument, because if you're Antifa, they support like physically assaulting people. So I've heard people like Asmongold get pretty fucking hardcore recently. Asmongold says, I don't feel sorry for these people at all because they basically want you in a grave or whatever. Oh, fucking hell. It's just like, why are we talking about this shit with games? There's definitely, it's just everything's become so politicized. I miss back in the day, the gaming of, you know, in the late 90s and early noughties, when I played games, it was nothing political about it all. It was just people making stuff that they thought was cool. The decisions, like every decision in the game was, this is going to be cool. There was nothing else in it. But now, everything fucking everywhere. People get these grants and they have pressure to make it a certain way. And then there's all these organizations that threaten them. If you don't do this, we're going to extort you and all this kind of stuff. So, yeah, it's fucking hell. I just want to, I play games to relax and kind of get away from that kind. I don't want to think about any of that stuff when I play a game. Same when I watch sports. Like I like watching Arsenal. I don't think about any of that. But even with that, you see the club make statements and players come out and do things. I'm just, man, this is not what I want for my entertainment. I want something just cool, just fucking cool and not compromised. But yeah. This is going right back to the beginning. So I don't know, I felt like maybe a little bit, when everyone's like putting these pictures of her, if you look at that online, it just must feel fucking horrible. But then if you're Antifa, I don't fucking know. But anyways, it's just the fact that I'm thinking about it, that's one of the reasons I just don't want to have anything to do with it, just get caught up in all this. But if it's
says her father was part of a Shogun clan. He fell in love and left. His best friend felt betrayed and went out and killed he and his family. It's a straightforward story.
If the game's not actually compromised by wokeness, like there's not things where they talk shit on men, right, and make men look stupid and all that kind of stuff, I could play it. Like I know some people would have nothing to do with it. I'm like 90% have nothing to do, but I could, because like I said, I will go to clubs where it's owned by the most hard leftist people ever. The graffiti on the walls and things like that, and what the club says. But I can get over it. Okay, I don't like the person who's running this, but I'm not gonna, even though you have a political opinion that's so at odds with mine, and I feel it almost supports physical violence. Well, it does. I can still go to the club and just say, okay, maybe I can try to just turn the other cheek and see if we can have some common ground, and I can go to that and I can have conversations with that. So in that case, if it was that case, the only real thing for me would be, it's just the premise of it. It's just like a kind of girl. So this game, I can get behind it because it's obviously tongue-in-cheek and it's fantasy. But if suspending your disbelief is important as well.
Story. Up to this point, I can't vouch for the rumor. There isn't even a love story. I don't know where that would come from.
But yeah, you know, to find common ground with you, Struggle Bus, if you can play a game like that, it's like I can go to a club like that. So even though there's people behind it who you won't agree with, I can still do it. That might surprise some people, but I can.
Cody Solomon says, "Good night Johnny, good night everyone. Here's some love for the content Johnny. Keep your head up."
Cheers, man. I don't think there's anything left on this level to do.
Strugglebus says it's not a game based in reality. There is literally a mission where you fight a ghost. Cody Solomon has donated $2.99.
The more of that stuff that's in the game, the more you can suspend your disbelief. Like if there's fantasy stuff and it leans more into the kind of, you know, like possessed demon and all that kind of stuff, it's easier to suspend. But of course you have to be able to. Thank you, Cody. Appreciate it, mate. You don't have to, mate. You don't have to. Appreciate it. Good night, man. Sleep well. Dude, I'm looking out for these things, but they're literally invisible, right? You can't see them. This guy is an absolute... Dude, look how much life he takes off. Can you imagine fighting this at the start of the game? Fucking crazy.
Adam Misner says, so the question is, how did Johnny get convinced his heritage is bad?
Who? I got German heritage, bruv, mate. Generations of guilt.
Strugglebus says it's not packed with supernatural things or anything, but it's not without it. It's not a game that is supposed to be taken as some life simulator, and never claims to be historical like Assassin's Creed.
I mean, I didn't say life simulator all the way, but you need to suspend your disbelief a little bit, right? So like even in Aliens, the movie, obviously it's like, it's face huggers and shit, but it feels real, right? Because the guns are kind of, you know, relatable, and like the men are part of the military, and it's something you've kind of seen. Ryan, how do I get through here? Is the question. I think coming back here later.
Says all it does is respect Japanese culture, which is a massive far cry from Assassin's Creed.
All right, the old Assassin's Creed, cuzzy.
My comment keeps getting zapped, but I'm trying to ask why you thought Germans were degan.
Germans are degenerate. Did I say? Did I say that? I didn't say that. Did I? What did I say? Nah, mate, I got love for Germans. I just fucking hell. Germany, oh man, the country. What did they do?
Strugglebus says you're done with that level. Go to Shu and head to Anulum. Adam Misner says,
okay, cheers, bruv.
when I posted the Roman account, you did.
What did I say? What did I say about Germans? There's nothing. Okay. There's like nothing else in this area. Okay, I was just like walking around in like a fool. Yeah, it's just a fire. They're a fool. Okay. Mate, they keep giving us these. This is what you get on New Game Plus. Let's see, 50, 60, 70, 80. Let's do 3 of those. What did I say, cuzzy? Okay. What are we doing here? Bit dull just walking around that zone, but wanted to make sure. I think this is going to be unworkable fighting harder bosses on New Game Plus with this, with no clothes and that amulet, because that random dude there absolutely murked us, and he's not even a boss, so fully expecting a beatdown very soon.
Business says, I think it's filtered.
It is filtered. You got to be creative. I remember there's actually nothing over here. The weird little things you remember about the level, huh? There's a bunch of... Okay. Baby, baby.
Strugglebus says, NG plus are usually easier at first, but later ramp up the challenge.
Yeah, it's short. There's no way I'm going to get away with this. There comes a point where...
Strugglebus says really depends on build.
Right, there comes a point where these builds where you take shitloads of damage but deal loads of damage, that's only workable if you're some proper autist pro playing bastard who never gets hit and knows all the dodge timing. Oh lord. I remember this ladder was fucking stressful. It's gonna be stressful again. I know it won't. Baby, baby. Sweet. Moth to the flame, cuzzy. See, this is where the graphics suddenly get awesome.
But so if I was writing a right-wing revenge story, it would be against a foreign country, for example.
What did I say about Germans being degen? I think I said they're perverted.
Strugglebus says pretty much. I don't suspect this naked run will last for you when you get to some of the later bosses, haha.
I'm gonna get a clonking, bruv. Dude, this gives me a trauma. This guy's the last boss. Now we fucking know. This guy is a traitor. I thought it was a different one not on the New Game Plus. I thought it was... I swear to God that was the kind of like hero looking dude. This is the last boss, this absolute swine.
There lurks a demonic treant at Doomwillow Beach. The road to a... But the rebels, perhaps, would you be kind enough? Would you be kind enough?
Oh my God. Okay, this was actually... The graphics in this game that look pretty meh and low res, but it's nicely smooth. But then sometimes it suddenly... Look at that. It kind of looks awesome, doesn't it? It definitely looks good. Is that a pathway? That's not a pathway, is it? Is it? Right, we might take it.
Adam Misner says, yeah, you said something like that. You internalized propaganda to think ill of your own heritage. Successful propaganda. Strugglebus says, keep your friends close and your enemies closer, as they say.
Oh Lord. I'm just talking about German pornography pay. It's like it's so much more perverse than anything else. I mean, you could argue the American stuff, but German's definitely pervy. Come on, man, you know that's true. I was trying to work out why with my best friend, and we came to the reasoning it's something to do with repressed World War II guilt manifesting. Oh shit. I don't think we need to... We don't really need to do anything here, do we? You might as well just blaze through. Blaze. Blaze, blaze. I don't want to miss... I don't want to miss any amulets, but... Also... Can't be arsed. Mate.
Adam Misner says after World War II investors of a certain demographic that will make you anxious to talk about wanted to humiliate Germans, that's why.
Is that the case?
Keep your thoughts, Jim.
Okay. I actually got this right last time. In Shu's tranquil retreat, divine shards we behold, can we seize the threads of fate or the eternal flow of life? Threads of fate or the eternal flow of life. This is what we chose.
To shed this mortal coil and reach immortality. Alas, transcendence remains distant.
I don't remember this. Where are we going, Cuzzy? Oh, we got red eye. Is that a demon, Ryan? Yeah, Adam, I was just going by what I saw in Ornography Pay. That's my reasoning.
Adam Misner says what's interesting about it is how it worked well enough to make you believe it was entirely natural.
I mean, I'm just going by what I've seen in Germany and going over there, not by media opinion.
The wheel. Can't you see? I'm preparing graves for those soon to meet the cross.
Strugglebus says only demons are when you fight yourself. Red eye are humans infected by feathering.
Okay.
Cross that final.
What's this?
Cross that final threshold.
Who's this? Alright. I don't remember this. Oh. Oh, that's what it... Fucking hell, mate. That's what it is. You'd think there's a save point in here, actually, wouldn't you? Okay, that's skipping the all of that BS. Kind of. Oh my lord. Right. Okay. So this is the first difficult boss. Let's see how we do on this. I don't want to lose even one time. We're not going back to that place. We're keeping this momentum strong. Here we go. Okay. So take off these amulets. And what are we putting on? Stab, stamina recovery. Oh, we already got one of these. What? I don't even remember picking that up. How am I getting this?
As you see that AI browser that was made free today that completely crashed Google stocks?
No. Oh. Because you know what I was thinking was, obviously ChatGPT for me is by far, it just is the best one because it has a back end where you can write how you want it to address you, and it has a memory. So when I use Grok, I have to explain, like, don't take your sources from, you know, like some fucking left-wing thing or from Reddit. You have to be aware that there's a lot of spin in your sources. So I want you to just use your AI super brain to kind of work out when this is political spin or when it's real. You can put that all into the back end of ChatGPT, and then the more you talk about it, the more it remembers from memory. But with Grok, it's every single time it has to go in there. So ChatGPT for me is a banger. Google's kind of second with the whole AI thing, right? Everyone's talking about ChatGPT first, but then I was thinking Google will slowly but surely take over as number one because everybody Googles everything before they ChatGPT something.
Strugglebus says, I've tried downloading that browser 3 times and it cancels out. Demand must be hot.
It's got to be good. But yeah, actually no, that's probably still going to stand, right? Because everybody's going to Google everything, right? And then they're just going to get that. So slowly but surely Google will become the leader perhaps. Just because everybody types their thing first without downloading ChatGPT. What's the AI browser called? And what does it use? Does it use ChatGPT or does it use its own thing? Okay. Increases your lightning, power of bullets.
Strugglebus says it's called Comet by a company called Perplexity AI.
Oh, that's really good, Perplexity. I used that a few times. It's pretty decent. Increases the burn. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be... Oh my god, dude. You can stack things. Look at this. Increases damage dealt, but increases damage taken. Oh my god. So look, we've got 2 of those, and we've got increases blunt attack. So we're gonna die on 1 hit, but we're absolutely gonna annihilate with everything else. Okay, this is gonna be wild and crazy, yo. Let's try this. Right. Oh my god. Don't do it.
Strugglebus says, apparently they have some deal with Rumble, amongst many other companies. Not sure what that means.
We might need the flame spell for this one. Yeah, I mean Rumble have got quite a lot of investment.
Loves a strange beast, huh?
You just can't take down the YouTube giant though, man. It's impossible.
Loves a strange beast, huh?
Beast. So, okay. Don't tell me we haven't done enough to get to the fucking boss. Did we not? I know, I think we're good.
Strugglebus says, oh look, it's Wuchang's mum.
Oh, what? Bruv, what happened? What did I do wrong? That's the boss down there. Oh, you have to lower the thing. Okay, I remember that. Oh my lord. Oh no, you got to do this, you little fool. Oh, Buddha statue. Man, where's that? We've got to go.
Says you have to drain the water, Mayo.
Fool, you little fool, yeah. I can't remember where that is. Oh mate, that was silly, wasn't it? Okay. Maybe it's nearby. I think it is nearby. I think they did just put it in there. Mate, don't try it.
Luca Chronic says, well, I was gonna go to sleep but my mother-in-law needs me to take my sister-in-law to work in 3 hours. No sleep for me lol. Anyways.
Mayo, good man.
It is the Chronic today.
Ah, thank you. Make my shit the Chronic. Is your shit the Chronic today? You're gonna feel like your shit's the Chronic after doing the good deed. You gotta please the mother-in-law.
Loves a strange beast, huh?
Huh. Right. You think I can do this first time? Ryan, you have faith in me. Do you have faith? This a lot of people cite this as the hardest boss in the game because it's the first skill check. I can't.
Sister-in-law works at a hospital, so I suppose it's for a good cause, haha.
That is good. Oh no, there's a boss in here as well, isn't there? But we're good now. Right. Ah, fuck. This is really. I remember this being supremely stressful. This is. I think we're gonna do it first try though. What does she do? Yeah, I remember. I remember. You basically got to stay half the way across the map, and she charges you, and then it's clonking time. Oh no. Oh my. Mate, that was, she did a lot of damage there.
Strugglebus says, she's not the hardest, at the end of the day, but yeah, she's definitely a skill check first time around. Feathered Honglin is worse.
I bet she is. People talk about that. Yeah, I don't know about this fucking...
Luca Chronic says, shredded lol.
Yeah, like I predicted, this amulet, it's not... You can't do this against strong enemies like that, where you take extra damage. It's just going to be unworkable. But we're going to try again. Dude, look at the damage. Look at it. Yeah, no, we can't do this. We can't do that. It's literally can't. We literally can't. But let's see how much damage we do to her. Oh my lord, tore us apart, Kazi. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. We need to get some stack, though.
Strugglebus says, I find you have a harder time with that amulet with a clonker. You would probably need a more agile weapon with it for those bosses.
Yeah, you know, I got I got to stick with the clonker cuzzy. I feel like this is the chance that I finally learn the different weapon, but... Alright, here we go. This is the flex. Nah, well, it does quite a lot of damage, but...
Luca Chronic says,
I know.
double cheeked up on a Friday morning. The sun ain't even out yet, my ninja Leo. Polydomacy.
But it actually might be possible. I know.
Let's see how much you blood.
She's actually fucked now. Watch my life. I didn't mean for that reason. Oh my god, no, we can't do this. We definitely can't do this. Okay, let's not do this.
Strugglebus says it's all possible.
Nah, this isn't smart. This isn't smart. This is not smart. This is a small brain. Clearly, it's not worth doing that. Alright, let's remove that stupid amulet. And then we'll do... What are we going to do? We're going to end up taking longer doing it this way. This is not the way to do it. Let's do the stamina. That one increases damage, but we're going to have the armor, so... Oh, you got a lot of armor. We need a slash... Good slash one.
Strugglebus says small brain. You got her over half down.
Just the second phase, I think she's going to... Are you encouraging me, cuzzy? Second phase, I think she's going to take the piss a bit. It's just like the one hit kill. I'm not fond of that. This is going to go way quicker. Because we need to get into her face and exchange hits. Because we get life back if we've got Skyborn Might. You're going to see the strat, cuzzy. Oh man. Right. Now it's a different game. It should be. Right. Where's my Skyborn? I just don't care, I'm going in. This is it, look. Look at my life. She won't be able to handle it.
Let's see how much you blood.
If I hit her with this clong, it gives me maximum spinny. And the spinny gets me my life, innit? Yeah, so it's just of course I want to fucking, you know, I want to do it with the amulet naked, but I know, is there a second phase? No, there isn't. Bro, it's so much easier. Oh man, I feel good about that. I think. Yeah, no, she's gonna take me out, cuzzy.
Cloud Frost's edge. Descendant of the Eye lineage.
Nuka Chronic says, your armor reminds me of Dragon Slayer armor from DS3.
Do I remember that? Wuchang. Shui doya. Oh my god, you get the stone +1 as well? Oh my lord, that means I need to find the same stones again. Oh, for frick's sake. Okay, if we can find that, we can find it. That's a madness, bruv, that they put that in as well. He's the enemy. He's the last boss.
You are I brought you back here. You've been... I am truly now years ago that dream
Bless this endeavor and protect us from danger.
Deliver us from evil.
You finally... Fortunate time while you were Take it slow, but tell me. So, I spoke with behind that. You should one more thing for days.
Cloud Spire will absolutely blaze through that.
He's been...
So that's... Okay, that's where that dude is, right? We need to... For the questy. Man, we need the level 2. Look. +1. Man. Okay. Teleport. Okay. This is what Ryan was saying to do, right? Shoe Sanctum is what we want, right? In a gazebo. Where is this gazebo you speak of?
Strugglebus says Yeshu Sanctum.
What's a gazebo? It's like a tent, isn't it? I remember a bunch of those. Somewhere. Where the fuck were they?
Strugglebus says, turn around 180 degrees, leave the building, and go downstairs.
Down the stairs.
Strugglebus says go across invisible bridge.
Okay, this is the other thing I didn't realize. In the first playthrough, I didn't know that this was an invisible thing. I thought it's like a kind of Zelda thing where you get an item and you grappling hook across. All of these I never even went across. How was I supposed to know that's what it was? Does it tell you? Bruh. Oh, I kind of vaguely remember this. Oh. Gazebo. Is that a gazebo?
Strugglebus says, cross the invisible bridge, then follow the left path along the riverside until you enter a bamboo forest. Take the right path up the hill to reach a village.
Thank you. Oh. Oh.
Strugglebus says climb onto the roof, ascend the ladder, cross the roof, descend the ladder on the other side, and proceed to the firebird enemy to the left of the firebird enemy. Follow the path to reach the shrine.
Dude, you know, I remember this area and not actually finishing it properly. Yeah, so hence. Hence we never got the thing we needed to get. Okay. The roof is up this way, I believe.
Oh, just like the old hag. Oh, just like the old... She's always... Get away.
Plonk. Or not. Okay. Go across the roof to the bud. Oof. To the shrine. Descend the ladder on the other side and proceed to the Firebird enemy. Climb onto the roof. Ascend the ladder. Oh my lords. Do I need the courtyard key is the question.
Strugglebus says yeah, there is a ladder that takes you up and across to the dancing Firebird guy.
On the roof. Okay. Cheers. It's not this, is it? This is where I came in. That's not Firebird, is it? It's not. Ugh. For me.
You faint.
Oh, that's a Firebird? Oh, what else is that? Hmm.
Strugglebus says yeah, that dude is the Firebird.
Ah, I thought you get there from a different way.
Still one another unfortunate soul.
Or do I need the courtyard key to have access to that? I know. That particular ladder. I remember getting there a different way. What? Ah, this is the one, is it not? This has to be. Big brains. Oh lad, I don't remember going this way. Yes. This is the one. Okay,
Strugglebus says no. You just get on the roof to the right and drop down.
man, that sneaky ladder. I did not find that the first playthrough. They do that a lot. They just put this tiny little random ladder somewhere. This guy's a bit of a bastard, really. Time to teach him a lesson. No mercy, cuzzy. Oh, there he is. Oh, you absolute swine. Oof. Wow, he's going for it. Wait till he finds out about my special move, cuzzy. Oh, shit. This way? It is this way, isn't it? I seem to remember this. Then there's the kind of dead end down here. There must be down here. This is a bit sus, isn't it? This looks like the spot. Yeah, you said this annulum. Okay. Plonk. Oh yeah, there was another one of these that I fought. I didn't realize I was fighting all these demons that are well hard to kill. Probably killed quite a few of them actually. If not most of them.
Strugglebus says the gazebo thing is on the left side.
Oh, this thing. This looks a bit sus.
Strugglebus says backside and left.
Is it this area? Clearly not. It's kind of satisfying.
Strugglebus says all the way to the back left. Down steps.
All the way to back left. In this area. It's kind of satisfying going through the game again, being OP. It feels like a good reward for all the struggle the first time around. Oh, there are some stairs around here. I seem to remember that, actually. Yes, yes, over here. Okay, I do remember what you're talking about. I do remember.
Strugglebus says yes. That area. In
Nice.
back left and then down the steps.
Thank you. Is this it? That's a weird-ass door. Just climb over there, isn't it? Okay, she coming, cousin. Gonna punish. This game makes sense. She'll appear right here. Yes, exactly what I wanted. Wow, she dodged all of that. Yeah, I must have killed a bunch of these things. Maybe, if not nearly all of them. Clonk. That's going to be some amulet, isn't it? Pixie pendant. Is that what I wanted? Nah. Alright. Nice. So you need to kill all of those to fight the hard one, right? What now? We're going to Cloud Spire, I take it. Also, this weapon has a freaking magic attack. I never knew that. I never used it. I wonder if it's any good. This. How is that? How is that good?
Says you had to kill them all if you face the first demon boss.
The hard one everyone talks about. Have you fought that? Demon of Obsession or whatever it's called. Where you have to kill that old dude in this like the side quest that I messed up in order to get.
Says then you have to kill that demon boss to fight the final form. Yes. Now to go Cloud Spire.
Nice, nice. Blazing through like a blowtorch, cuzzy.
Strugglebus says no. She's one of the 3 bosses I have left.
Okay. Where is Cloud Spire? Cannot remember. Where the fuck is Cloud Spire? It's that snowy shit. Where was...
Luca Chronic says, like a blowtorch lol. Pretty sure the Human Torch's real name is Johnny Blaze.
Oh yeah. Camellia. Do I even need to pick this shit up? Probably. Yeah, I guess so. Do I? Wow. Oh, this is a boss. I remembered this. Okay, we should do this first time. What are we doing?
Strugglebus says you get to Cloud Spire through the beach, I think, after killing the tree boss.
Oh, it's round there? Can't visualize it. I thought I ran through there. I wonder what's better. Increases damage dealt, but also increases damage taken. Or... against big enemies. Increases damage dealt against large enemies. Is this large? It's pretty fucking large. How large is large? Right. This is one of my favorite bosses, as it goes.
Strugglebus says ask the girlfriend.
Mate, put that to sleep. Damn. Alright, we had to do it. Oh, is it? Oh, that's it. Oh, we need to go there as well. Okay, we're heading over there, cuzzy. That was quite terrifying, really, wasn't it? That was a bit much. There's no other shy I should be doing over here.
Chronic says, evaporated that whole lol.
Yes. Sort of lesson, cuzzy. Oh, look at this though. Red. Faint red feather. Oh god. Camellia. Right, who's ready to clonk the tree? I'm ready. A proper Joe Rogan kick there. I know. We've actually been here, haven't we? We've done a boss in here. I think. Yes, we did. Bruv. How the fuck do you get to Cloud Spire? I can't remember.
Strugglebus says why does modern year suck so much? Did you see they updated that Peacemaker remote for Fortnite because some kids saw natty ghosts?
Hmm? What? What? I remember this. This is pendant time, isn't it? I know.
For the Empire!
Nice try, Cuzzy. This gives you that candy. Which is freaking good. What was the peacemaker emoji? Man, the voice acting.
W says, Johnny Blaze's Ghost Rider, Johnny Storm is Human Torch. No. Strugglebus says Cloud Spire through going through the gate in that area.
Oh, in this area?
Luca Chronic says, bruh, I stopped following Fortnite news after season 2 lol. You couldn't pay me to play a battle royale game nowadays.
I remember playing PUBG and just thinking, fuck, this is hard. You've got to beat everybody every single time. Do I give these bells? Is this going to be good or is this going to be bad? I got 3 of these things. This gets rid of madness though, doesn't it? Which is not what I want. I like the madness.
Strugglebus says he does a dance from the season 2 intro and crazy people saw a Nazi symbol the way he waved his arm.
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I watched an episode of The Real Ghostbusters the other day and I realized, oh, that's why it turned out like relatively normal. It just had everything in there you'd want. Adventure, camaraderie. Janine was like a babe, she'd blow a kiss. I remember just watching that and thinking, yeah, I want to be a cool guy and just like have a cool girl. That's all I fucking wanted. That's all you need. Where's this gate? It's in this area, right? Oh, I know where that is. Isn't that back near the beginning? And that there's a new door that's open right on the left.
Luca Chronic says, "Poor Germany. They are never living that shit down. Thanks, liberals."
Yeah, man. But I think that they've lived it down so fucking much. They actually succeeded to the point where they can now call anyone they don't like a Nazi and like cancel them.
For a few weeks and apparently just released it again.
Okay, that's well. At least they've released it. Listen to the people.
Strugglebus says the big ass gate at the intro of the game.
Right. I know what you're talking about, Fuzzy. Dude, the other thing we need is the panda. That would be quite taste. Oh no, this is not really the way, is it? But this is the way to the panda. Is there some magic item in this where you can keep on going back to the bonfire without any cost? I'm guessing no. You think they might give you that on New Game Plus though? Mate, the panda. I seek the panda. I feel like we could find these. Oh, this is like tip top, isn't it? A lustrous red feather. That could be great if we find the 9 disciplines, but yeah. Are there any disciplines nearby? I love how it doesn't tell you how many you've got on this basic screen. Oh, come on, it has to, please. I don't think it does. Oh, did we? That is quite good. That is quite good too. We need that cyan. Look, we've got 6. We need 3 more. Where can we get it? Hey. Make my shit the chronic. Isn't it this way? Nah. Oh, actually, I think it is this kind of ish. Not. This has the flames this way. I remember. See, this is the flames that I wanted to get through. Struggles. Look at this, cuzzy. How are we getting across there? Instant death when you touch it. I swear to God. There's got to be something good over there. Fire. 27. It's not going to work. Dude, we're wearing 2 helmets? Oh no, I thought that we were wearing 4 helmets. That would be interesting. 4 helmets at once? Oh my lord, look at that. Nothing beats that.
Strugglebus says, you've been on the other side of it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Why? Is that later in the...
Strugglebus says it's just part of the beach. It's not a secret.
Filthy. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Oh mate, the panda hat was always a banger though. There we go. Man, it's unnecessary animal abuse. What was that about? It is fun though. Oh my lord, give me a freaking...
Strugglebus says, so you fine are gonna play Naya or what?
Yeah, it looks fucking awesome. I think, does it? I think I was looking at some game and I thought, wow, how come we never played this before? Is Neo, it's not the anime one, is it? No, that's Kazan is kind of anime. Like, it's more a little bit cell shady, right? Isn't that Kazan? And then Neo is just more like a Souls.
Says should just play Naya 2. It's better and it's actually the prequel to Naya 1.
There's another game, right? It's got a different name, but it's in this kind of in the series, right? Am I right? I thought they all looked freaking awesome. I can't believe I haven't played it. Yeah, no. Whatever. I think get rad to that.
Strugglebus says yes. That was Naya you watched and thought looked amazing.
Yeah, no, well, of course, yeah, we're going to do that. For sure. I can't wait for that, actually. It's way better than I thought it would look.
Luca Chronic says, yeah, Kazan is basically anime Naya.
Yeah, I don't like anime. When I saw the beginning of Kazan, I thought, nah, this ain't for me. But then I watched it, and I actually thought, no, do you know what? It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. And it looked like it was more kind of...
There is only Naya 1 and Naya 2. And there is the Chinese one. Same company. Call Wolong.
Oh, that one. So that's not... It's by the same company? Okay, I see. Yeah, Wolong looked good as well. Is that good? Dude, 3 more Souls-likes to play. How much gameplay is going to be in there? A lot is the answer. That's months of content, really, isn't it? Content.
Strugglebus says yes. Team Ninja. Same company that made Ninja Gaiden.
Oh, so you...
Strugglebus says Naya and Naya 2 are long games. Nuka Chronic says, Naya is not a Souls-like and if you play it like one you will suffer lol.
Oh, really? Who said that they weren't going to get the Gaiden game earlier? Because you had to hit enemies too many times.
Strugglebus says it's considered a Souls-like, but it's also its own thing.
Okay. Where the f... Okay, we're back in here now.
Strugglebus says, I'm not. I don't like Ninja Gaiden.
Right, it's interesting that they made that, but they also kind of make Souls-style games, right? So they can if they want to. So they deliberately, or maybe, or no, it's actually because Ninja Gaiden just came out before, right? So that was the old style of play before the dodge mechanic and all that shit.
Strugglebus says Naya does not play like Ninja Gaiden. It's a martial arts and magic game mixed with Souls-like mechanics.
I've got a lot of games I need to do. Neo 1 and 2.
Strugglebus says it's really its own thing.
Wolong.
Luca Chronic says, I've beaten every from soft game from Dark Souls to Elden Ring and I could not get the hang of Naya 2. It's much more in depth than the Dark Souls formula.
Oh mate, let's do that. That sounds fucking awesome. Let us do that. Oh mate, this is never ending. We need to... Can we go up?
Strugglebus says most people that play Dark Souls games struggle with Naya because they try to play it licky such, just like they struggled with Sekiro.
Right. Is it more like Sekiro? Man, it's so disappointing they didn't do a Sekiro sequel, man. Dude, they did it.
Yeah, mechanics are very deep. Multiple stances, tons of weapons, lots of magic. It's a very well done series.
Don't tell me it has one of those ridiculously big skill trees, though. That's my bugbear. What's he doing?
Strugglebus says Kazan is more like Sekiro.
Okay, okay, I'm with you. Kazan looked kind of interesting because
most of the time, but
it seemed like it's not just all huge monster after huge monster. It seems more you're fighting the human kind of enemies. And
Nuka Chronic says,
that's cool.
It's hilarious that Elden Ring gets hated on for being inaccessible when games like Naya exist. LMAO.
Oh lord.
Strugglebus says the skill tree is very manageable. It's not convoluted like this one.
Don't you find the skill tree in this is fucking ridiculous? It's huge! It's huge! Even Stellar Blade felt too much for me, but this is more than Stellar Blade for sure. Oh man. Okay, is this the way? Oh man, we're taking the longest goddamn route. Is this necessary?
This says Kazan and Naya are almost entirely monsters you fight.
Oh, on the Kazan video, they were fighting just loads of dudes who just look like regular humans but armored up and kind of hardcore. Maybe they were trying not to spoil the surprise. Oh, this is it. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, could we hit that little doorway? It's a quick way back. Is this what? Oh man, it's so confusing.
Strugglebus says there are some humans, but most of the game is monsters.
Oh really? I didn't even know. Well, that's then they did a good deed there by not spoiling it. Okay, Reverend Temple. Fucking hell, that's a mission. Entry member. Just who will find true happiness? Entry member. Okay. And we're gonna level up.
Strugglebus says Naya is all about Japanese yokai.
Do you get 2 points now on New Game Plus when you level? Oh mate, you got like the yokai.
Strugglebus says it's very cool if you're familiar with yokai lore.
No idea. I can't understand why I've got so many levels.
Strugglebus says it's based on real Japanese history, but with a supernatural twist.
Nice. Sounds cool. Right, we need to look this up. Cyan Feather Chisel. Where is it? You get it by completing the White Robed Elder's side quest and defeating the boss Eternal Glory. That's the whole thing we need to do at the tomb in the avian dwelling. This is a special item that unlocks the final alteration slot in the impetus, the last acupoint. How come you never got that then? You should have had that, dude. After defeating this Eternal Glory, you get the Cyan Feather. Mate, you've got it. You need to use that, cuzzy, to get the last tempering thing, which will make you ridiculously strong. Right. It's this way, right? On the left. Can you clonk the frog? That is the question.
Strugglebus says because I haven't fought him yet. I am at the big dragon boss.
I didn't even know there's a dragon.
Well,
Oh no, we can't open this door yet?
well, I'm here. The problem is...
Oh, we have to do something. What do we have to do? I can't even remember what the fuck it is. Is it? No, it's not even that though. Oh, it is. Fucking hell.
Oh! Beyond this cave. Here. The road ahead is long.
Spicy soup.
The road ahead is long, my friend.
Alright.
You've got to turn back while you still... Sir. Oh.
Now get lost!
Ah, okay, I remember.
Strugglebus says they call it a dragon, it's not a literal one. I forget the name. Ling Chong Shao something.
Racist. Uh-oh. Man, this reminds me of that.
Says, I really don't remember most of the names in this game. They are too complicated for me to bother with.
A lot of them are real mythological Chinese characters, right? The white-robed elder dude, Zhao Yun, he's a serious piece. I showed that to a Chinese person. They instantly knew who he was. They said he was a loyal kind of general. He did everything his master wanted. This reminds me of Resident Evil 4. This seems like a stage from that, right? You know what I mean? Oh. What's this?
Chronic says, Zeo Shanghai Hongo Xian ZWU Bing Shilling.
Oh lord. Are we taking this?
Strugglebus says yeah, he's a famous guy, and because of that, he was one of the characters they patched so you can no longer kill him. He just gets exhausted.
Right. I was telling the Chinese person that. She found it quite funny. She told me she has a really good social credit score. I was asking her so many questions about the digital ID, because it's kind of coming to the West, right? She gave me like a flicker of hope, but it's still not good. Maybe we go this way. Surely this isn't it. She said that China has a history of following rules right from the start, because Confucius philosophy is behind so much of just modern day Chinese thinking and ethics. And Confucius, his fucking job was to train people to be civil servants to the government. That's the guy who wrote the whole philosophy. But then you could argue that, well, if someone's going to work for, there has to be a government, or it's anarchy, so you need a government. And so the kind of person who wants the best for the government is probably the most well-meaning person.
People get upset about that. Like, WTF do people think our credit scores haha?
Yeah, so she said that we already have some form of that in the West, and we kind of do with a credit. And in social media, you get cancelled right away. I mean, it's kind of, so many aspects of it is there. The end game of that is the government will, remove your access to society and facilities because of things you said online. That's like the thing that people are terrified of. But we already have, you'll be deplatformed, Patreon will remove something, PayPal will remove something.
Strugglebus says, I've been turned down because of credit, and I've had my car insurance skyrocket because of credit score. What's the difference?
I guess it's just like how...
Nuka Chronic says, the world is slowly but surely turning into an Orwellian nightmare, and I hope I'm dead and gone before I can no longer recognize it.
Our only hope is that we have this impartial AI that's going to mediate it.
Turned down from jobs because of credit score.
The guide offers information on what players can expect. Straight up cheating now. The mysterious door... cause the gate to open. Black fog. They can descend. It's important to note this shrine is not exclusive. Players can reach it through normal means. This blah blah. The second option, we want the second. Ah, we did this already. Ah, I've done all this. I feel like the armor should be +1 though, shouldn't it? We don't. They missed a trick with that. I don't know why they didn't put that in. Okay, Cloud Spire, Cuzzy. Do we need to?
You're going to cross the bridge? I don't know if yes, I'm from Hill. They favor the young and fair. Hill's watch is just a...
Are there any demons in this area to slay? This is the secret part, innit?
Strugglebus says some job. I think it was financial related. They required a credit check. Only time that's happened. I don't know why it matters what my credit is like.
That's mad that the job checked it. Well, if it's a financial job, you can see more of a reason, but still, that's kind of, that's fucking crazy.
Strugglebus says next demon in Cloud Spire is near the house that is on fire. Nuka
Nice.
People in the 60s, be careful what you say on the phone because your line might be wiretapped. People in the 2020s, hey wiretap, what's the weather like today, LMAO?
Damn. The Chinese girl I spoke to was telling me some really interesting shit about China. She told me that in the last 10 years, there's been more kind of regret. No, the police have lost a lot of power. Like you can imagine, right? Police in a communist country will be pretty fucking aggro, right? Power trip. But she said in the last 10 years they lost a lot of power because this is the thing. Smartphones are basically like ruined society. Everyone's like addicted and depressed and looking at it and just always online, and you can't get away, and it's everything you've said and blah blah blah. But it also holds people to account. So the police, they can't get away with the shit that they used to get away with because of smartphones. So it's kind of, she was saying the police have way less power these days. Uh-oh. Who's this swine?
Oh. I rested here. What's lost is... what's lost is...
Excuse me. Woo!
Strugglebus says society is past the point of return. We've been feeding companies our data, Gmail, etc. for decades and signed off on countless tools without actually reading anything.
All for the sake of convenience, man. And like the pull is so fucking overwhelmingly strong just for the convenience. Right, so if I want to log in, I have to do SMS two-factor authentication, or I can just put my fingerprint there and it's going to save me 10 seconds, and I'll put myself on a database with a company that's like not known for its
Another warrior in our midst.
for its libertarian values.
Strugglebus says worrying about it now is a fool's errand. It's too late for you.
If
The genie's
you
bolted.
must be, these are calm.
Keep that.
I'm super worried about the UK if they put that digital ID through. Basically, the police are going to come around your fucking house for saying, well, all manner of things. I don't think that's going to go through in the UK because the Labour government's polls are in the toilet, and then after that came out.
Says machine learning is literally built upon all the free data we've fed these companies for decades.
Gave it to them, man. It's fucking mad how well they worked it out in the end. Do you remember for years they had no fucking clue and no, they could never turn a profit, and then in the end, man, boy, they fucking turned that shit around. Do you remember that? Like, everyone's like, Google can't make any money. Oh man, those were the days.
Strugglebus says, well, yeah, UK is cooked. Watch your mouth, Mayo.
Fucking. Oh man. Yeah. I don't know though, but the pendulum seems to be coming back. I tell you what, if there's another Labour government, it is definitely game over for the UK for forever. There's a tiny little flicker of hope. The English people we've got hardcore DNA, cuzzy. We just ass kickers. I think maybe the sleeping dragon might wake up, but I don't know. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Strugglebus says, what do you think of the new Japanese PM? Isn't she a protege of Shinzo Abe?
I was about to start talking about it, but then I just thought, oh, it's such a fucking deep one. So, my initial thought is, this is basically not an honestly put forward prime minister, because having lived out here for 17 years, I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt, there's no way a woman will end up in that kind of position unless she absolutely deserves it. They don't like put women in positions just because they're women, like Disney do, or like all people in the West do, to make up a quota. Japanese just do not do that. So for them to get there, they have to be an absolute fucking murderous savage. So you have to hope it's that. But for Japan to get a female prime minister before America, where leftists always whine about how there's a patriarchy and it's all like locked off, where Japan kind of has a literal remnants of a patriarchy where men will just stay in companies and work their way up. I just find it hard to believe that that's a natural appointment. Japan has a lot of progressive stuff, like it has sustainable development goals everywhere, government pushes that, and it you know, gave money to Ukraine and does all these Western things, like kind of Western leftist progressive things. And I felt that it's got to be some kind of pressure. That's my feeling. So I spoke to my Japanese friend and he said outright, yeah, that's what it is. It's definitely international pressure behind the scenes. It's like bureaucratic thing, then pushing it through. And, you know, like we talked about earlier, right? There's that thing about the Ghost of Yote, like it's a lesbian ending, when it actually, like, okay, there was a woman there and it could be a woke thing, but it might not be. But it was reported by everyone in the press that, oh, it's this lesbian thing, when it wasn't. I felt there's a similar flavor around this Japanese prime minister, where everyone online, the conservatives, went, oh, look, you know, the left thought they got a progressive president, but actually she's really, really hard line. But none of the people really understand it, and they just ran with that headline.
I think her being a protege of Shinzo Abe pushed her over the line. Wasn't he very popular with the Japanese?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anything about Japanese politics. But yeah, this whole thing that she's super right wing that a lot of people run with, they're just going by a few stories online. So I think a lot of people who push that don't really know the origin. I don't know the origin, but they definitely don't, and that's just this news thing. But I don't know if it came from somewhere that was truthful. I don't know. But then my friend said there's a there's a shrine, and it's where people go to honor the dead who died in the world wars, including the kamikazes and the alliance with the Nazis. So when she always goes to that shrine to honor the dead, and she came out and said she didn't confirm that she was going to go. So when I saw that, my Japanese friend said, yeah, that's the evidence you need. If she was really hardline, she would do what Trump does, where Trump, he wouldn't mince his words about visiting something that's controversial. He would just fucking go. But she didn't. But then she's not prime minister yet. So maybe she's just not saying anything, so she doesn't want to rock the boat until she gets put on. But Trump, I don't know, he would just say it if he was her. But then
says, I heard her policies. She sounds based or reasonable, but shit, most probably is compared to the crap we deal with here in the US.
I saw something today where this Western journalist was translating what she was saying, and it did actually seem quite fucking hard line. She's saying wants to put a stop to all immigration, talking about refugees, and they already hardly take any. So I saw that and thought, okay, you know, that would align with what people are saying, but I'm gonna wait and see with that one. I'm gonna wait and see. Japan pretty much does whatever America wants, but then Trump's in power now. But it's not what Trump wants; it's more about what the blob wants. But Trump's trying to turn the tide right in the infrastructure by removing DI and all that stuff. We have to wait and see. But it's definitely, yeah. I mean, fuck. Let's hope she's mad anti-immigration.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
Oh shit, look at this though. This is actually pretty fucking OP, this stuff. We need this.
Come back soon.
I'm praying that she's what people say. My instinct is she probably isn't, and I fucking hope I'm wrong. Wow, people rate this one.
Come back soon.
All right, here we go. Oh no, this level. I remember this. This is long. Right, here we go, y'all.
These creatures, you kill them, they rise anew.
It's the red tower that fuels their
Strugglebus says, yeah, I don't know anything about Japanese politics. Apparently the parties are split into left and right wing, and she's of the right wing. I don't know.
So from what I gather, from what this woman said on this interview, in recent years, that since Abe, there was slightly more left-leaning people were put on, but her history isn't. It's much more right-wing. So we'll have to wait and see. Are we gonna get clonked here? I can feel it. By the dog. No.
Strugglebus says, so the party is called Democratic something, but there is 2 divisions in it. Sounds complicated, of course, because Japanese complicate everything, lol.
They love the bureaucracy. I have no fucking idea. I think it's in the same way as it's the similarity with the UK is you vote for a party and then they choose who's going to be put forward. But in America, you're voting for the candidate. So in Japan, it's you're voting for the party and then you trust them to put the best person forward. But my friend told me that 50% of people in Japan don't vote. Oh, there you are, mate.
To an altruistic leader, the
The people's happiness must be paramount. Well said. A general. No. Who are you? Why are you saying this? Forgive an old man for losing his composure. I mean you no harm. I never. They are this the ongoing. I've come across some. They are this the ongoing conflict. They are this the ongoing conflict.
Okay.
Business says Sansito getting some seats is a huge indicator of the populace leaning right. Good to see.
Okay, so Sansato, they really are fucking hardline nationalists. You know, Charlie Kirk did an interview with them just before he passed away, and like a friend of mine, she paid for it. Like you could only get it by paying for access, so I've got access to it. Should kind of go through that. I can't believe I haven't looked at that yet. So I started to reassess everything because you don't want people taking the piss with visas, right? But then it's like I have the visa situation, so then I sympathize more with immigrants. Like I don't want to have to go home or blah blah. But dude, I've paid taxes in this country for fucking 17 years. I've done my shift, dude. I've never taken any benefits from this country, not even a single one. I don't use the healthcare and I paid into it. And I totally assimilate. I'm not noisy in public. I'm not noisy on the train. I don't fight with people. I don't steal anything. And I strive to maintain everything and keep the way. I think I fucking qualify, man. I'd like to think that I do. Okay, we can do that, yeah. If someone hasn't already done it. Actually, did we set the thing? Did we do what we had to do?
I don't know. Saw some protests. And apparently there is Antifa in Japan, though not as violent.
Oh no, there is. Yeah, so it's called CRAC. And it's mainly based in Osaka. And they're just the same as the Western, like ultra nasty, like really nasty people. Just want to cause BS.
Japanese can guess you're cool by looking at you.
Oh, thank you. They know that I'm cool, cuzzy. Dude, I got a Japanese flag on my arm. I'm ready to assimilate. Or I could do what other people do in my country. I could basically make my own little enclave, never socialize with the Japanese, like put churches everywhere, and like complain about their country all the fucking time and try to change it drastically. Try to bring all my things over here. I could do that, but I'm not going to because I don't want to. And I like the way that it is. Yay.
Nuka Chronic says, Antifa are a bunch of Marx worshipping maggots.
They are the absolute. I mean, it's just terrible, terrible, horrible, nasty, like destructive, resentful, evil people. Oh man. They're the living shadow of all the things that they claim to hate. Is what they are, and then just call everyone else.
Says really sucks. I hope I make it to Japan before it westernizes completely and gets wrecked entirely.
Man, there's a lot of tourists in Japan right now, and they're really fucking noisy. I don't know why, but this is the other thing as well. Like, I mean, I'm 42 years old. I'm mature, and you realize things in these advanced years, and so yeah, of course it's bad to come over here and not respect the culture, be noisy and shit, but I can tell you with my maturity that I understand why it happens. You know, I mean, it's in an ideal world everyone will come over here and just fucking get it. But it's not as simple as saying, oh, these people are fucking assholes for coming over here and not being exactly Japanese. It's more like you can't expect people to have that kind of, everyone to have that mindfulness. Do you know what I mean? It's more to do with Japan and how many people they let in and how they approach tourism. When I came here when I was younger, I did stupid shit. I remember saying something like really offensive to a girl, like a Japanese girl in a public place, just because
I have a small political persuasion in my blood that gets me treated special by Japanese. Family has a castle there. I would like to think they would embrace me as a visitor.
Bro, you have a castle in Japan? Man. And I remember being noisy here and like just doing a few naughty things because I was young and stupid, and you just don't understand. The life hasn't beaten you down enough for you to be humble and have like massive respect, or not for a lot of people. So yeah, but then I don't want the country to change, so I don't want that to happen. But it's just, Japan's a unique thing. It's it's the only first world country now that's like still fucking safe. That's still safe.
Strugglebus says yes. My family is rooted with Tokugawa.
Oh, Kazi, you gotta get out here. It could be your spiritual home. You never been out here? What's stopping you, mate? Bro, you got a castle out here. Man's got a castle, you know. Right, you want to see a clonking? See, Elden Ring, they'd actually make you fall off the edge in a moment like this, but this game actually keeps you on, proving it. They did it on purpose in the Dark Souls. I've got to say, going back and watching some of these Dark Souls videos, you know, at the beginning, what is it, Undeadburg, where you go under the castle and you fall off really easily. It's part of the game, these falling off and jankiness, and yeah, it's part of the game.
Says no. My grandmother was. She got to shake hands with the Emperor and Empress and had lunch with them.
Not anymore? You don't have anything left out here? So your grandmother was Japanese. That's mental. Dude, you're Japanese. You're what, 8th Japanese?
Nuka Chronic says, you know what's sad? I'm nearly 30 and will probably never be able to leave America because the economy and job market are devastated and trips abroad are a pipe dream.
Dude, I hear you, bro. I mean, I super want to go back to England. And I did the last 2 years, but I don't think I've got enough, man. You just can't do anything. The amount of fucking... If I hadn't paid all these fucking taxes, I'd be able to go back, man. But I'm giving it away, bruv.
I am part of the Matsuda clan.
Oh, that's why you call it that. I see, I see. So, dude, you have Japanese.
Their belief in blood. I am still considered royalty.
Yeah, dude, you got the fucking... Where's your Japanese passport, though, cuzzy?
Nuka Chronic, you can go abroad, get a job working at an airline.
Yeah, you can definitely find a way, mate. But Nuka's got to have a kid, though. He's keeping his powder dry.
Strugglebus says, well, it's my last name, lol.
Your last name is Matsudaira? Dude, so hang on a minute. Wait a second. Do you have a Japanese passport? Like, can you get one? Oh. Wait, what? This looks like a secret. Yo, what burning house? I don't see a burning house. Actually, do you know what? I vaguely remember.
Adam Misner says if you work for an airline you can get free tickets to fly, as long as you don't care when the tickets are for.
Or pilot.
I'm sure I could without issue. I just don't have money to travel over there.
Bro, are you fucking... Man, if... If you have a passport, you have... I can't believe it. You have what so many people want. Oh man, you're good. You got nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about, mate. Amazing. Oh, this is it? Oh, mate, we're bringing out the tools. Yes, it's you. I choose you. Oh, shit. I don't think we even hit a save point. Don't tell me we didn't hit the save point. I don't think we did. I see the level.
Says, man, the snow level is making Johnny's vril skyrocket.
Vril? What's vril?
Strugglebus says, yeah, makes me chuckle how Japanese people react when I tell them who I am.
Bro, I can see it, because if you don't look, you had the Japanese bred out, dude. You don't look Japanese at all, but you are Japanese, and that to a Japanese is mind blowing, because they have a massive interest in foreigners, because there's not so many in the country. Well, there's more now, but there's still, relatively speaking, not that many. And then, but you're kind of, so you have a, and they're very nationalist, like they believe in race purity and all that. Right? You look at like what over history, their belief system. Oh fuck. And then, oh my lord. So they're really interested in the DNA side of it. And so you have it, but you look like the thing they're interested in. That's gonna make you a compelling character.
Strugglebus says, I have some Japanese features, but definitely thin.
I didn't even fucking notice. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna give you a full analysis next time.
Strugglebus says, yeah, race purity, which is why I am still considered of royalty.
See? Right, they're proper. Oh. The Japanese are a very interesting ethnicity. They're because everything for them is based on race. America is part. It's not really so. It is. It's Western European, but it's also based on this idea. It's kind of both, right? It's the American dream. If you subscribe, you can be part of it. But there's also the Europeans who went and founded it. But with Japan, it's like none of that. It was never about an idea. It was just about being Japanese. I'm endlessly amused by the racism between Japan, Korea and China. I find it really amusing. I like listening to them be racist about each other. It just amuses me.
Business says, you know, the Japanese are the only race related to Europeans.
Are they? I like listening to them be racist about each other because I'm not involved in any capacity. I'm on the outside. Where the fuck are we going?
Edward Johnston says, oh lord.
Oh lord. Edward, where have you been, cuzzy? Edward, man.
Says, yeah, which is why seeing the increase in immigrants is really depressing.
It's fucking depressing, dude. Listen, the only first world country with no crime and no one talking on the train, you can sit there in silence, is Japan. And when you have anyone who's not Japanese, like whether African or whether fucking American, even from, I said this before, even from, you know, middle class family from San Francisco.
Yeah, didn't the Portuguese have a big influence on Japan way back?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure they did. When you have someone from San Francisco on the train, they're fucking noisy, and I'm thinking it's one person, like one small group has destroyed millennia of like etiquette that's resulted in this fucking unique thing where you can actually just chill on the train. Can you imagine everyone from all over the world coming to Japan? Kiss goodbye to that. Japan's such a good example for anti-immigration. It's like the best example.
Strugglebus says not sure it was influence, but Adams was there and taught them modern warfare. Strugglebus says he wasn't Portugal though.
You know,
says it's very distant, but the first people to tame wolves in Siberia would go across Russia then down the land bridge into Japan. That's why they are the only Asian culture that never ate dog. Edward Johnston
oh
says,
shit.
I've been in Twin Peaks, still the greatest.
You've been watching Twin Peaks? Wow, there's a lot of shit going on over here. Dude, I never got hit by that. We have to take this seriously. Somebody came over and... oh man, there's like a bunch of people over here. Mate, actually does fucking bonkers damage. Did you see that? No wonder we died the first time. Didn't the Portuguese... someone told me the Portuguese came over and tried to do some bad stuff. Or were they friendly missionaries? They can't be friendly, can it?
Edward Johnston says, did that show get you onto coffee again, lol?
It wasn't that one, but it's just the greatest looking thing ever. And sounding thing, like the best soundtrack ever, the best like director of photography ever.
Strugglebus says, honestly I sometimes think they stories behind the Portuguese in Japan was a means to push the narrative of Yasuke.
What did the Portuguese do in Japan? Did they do any bad stuff? You don't hear about the Portuguese trying to kick any ass in Japan, but then they must have back then. No? We're getting clonked badly by that thing. How do we stop that? Oh, that's it. Increases damage dealt, but increases that. That's why we're getting clonked. We actually took this off like a foolia. Edwards, I can't believe.
I don't think they did. They were pushing Christianity. Japanese killed them.
Right. Fucking hell, see that dodge, cuzzy? Mate, I dodged that. You know I dodged that. He's gonna fucking kill us, this guy. Right, now it gets serious. Oh, it's different this time.
Adam Misner says the Portuguese pushed Catholicism was happening, then Protestant came around and told them there was an alternative with similar goals.
That was the demon. I'm actually really curious what they got up to here. Somebody, was it Milky who told me that melon pan, that iconic Japanese food, was brought by them?
You can't believe I what? Strugglebus says, William Adams came from the Portuguese transports or something, didn't he? I know he's tied into it somehow.
Edward, I cannot believe you recommended us Dino Crisis. You are an absolute fiend, and then you bounced and I was suffering through all of it. You had to be there for the suffering. Do you know what? Maybe we should play Dino Crisis right now, since Edward wanted it. Then we could hold him to account. We need to ask Edward, what is it about this game that's good? He was there for a bit of the first one, but Fucking hell, mate. It is puzzle.
They were Jesuits. Whatever religion that is was. Nuka Chronic says, via wiki, the Portuguese were the first Europeans to meet the Japanese. In the 16th
Wow.
century, the firearms they introduced subsequently had a great impact on the unification of Japan.
Holy shit.
Strugglerbus says the protagonist in Naya is William Adams, which is cool.
Oh, what? So he's the what? Hang on. He's what? He's the dude. Okay, this is now it's boss time, isn't it?
Nuka Chronic says, TLDR, the Portuguese gruff guns and god lol.
Okay. That's on my level of attention span. That I can remember. You got the 2 G's in there, even easier to remember. Cuzzy. Are you trying to do that, huh? You trying to do that? You trying to do what? Don't need any of this.
Naya is a supernatural spin on the story of William Adams.
Okay. So what's William Adams? It too long didn't read.
Strugglerbus says Yasuke is even in the game.
Oh my god. Did he build the whole of Japan on his own?
Edward Johnston says you need to finish Dino.
And invent sushi. Edward, did you see... What have you actually seen from my playthrough? Our playthrough? A bit risky, isn't it? Oh, he dodged it. Oh my god, that's all we had to do? No, this isn't the one I think it is. Is it?
Strugglerbus
No,
says,
it's not.
William Adams taught Japan modern warfare. He taught Tokugawa how to fight.
Holy shit.
The Last Samurai is based on him.
Wow. Shit, it does... See, that's the other thing, is complete closing off, and I mean, that's even more than ultra-nationalism. That's just one race only. You're gonna fucking lose a lot of tech, bruv, if you do that.
Strugglerbus says he was made a samurai.
Oh shit, so that was a real thing.
Edward Johnston says I saw you getting munched on raptors.
Oh my god, man, we're getting... What? I remember that guy was a bastard, but not that much of a bastard. Did you see the second part of the playthrough, Edward? Or only the first? The game is actually
says yeah, he was a legitimate samurai. He was a war strategist, unlike the servant Yasuke.
But didn't Yasuke build Japan on his own? And I heard that he also created sushi or something? Created sushi, built Japan, he brought ramen over from China. He invented the kimono. He cut the first kimono and did the dyeing and patterning and all that kind of stuff. He invented Sudoku?
Says only the first I did warn you about puzzles.
Dude, it's Puzzle Crisis. The dino.
Japanese yokai called kappa that steal people's souls from their buttholes umeo.
Oh dear.
Strugglebus says he literally made the Japanese race.
I knew it. Wow, the dog's quite hard. Hardy. I mean, he's got my weapon. Now I know what it feels like. But we need a little Fulia to attack. Oh, man, why do they do that? It's outrageous. To be fair, we're not gonna fucking need it.
Strugglebus says yeah lol. There is a running joke about Kappa in the third TMNT movie. I still love that one for what it is. Undeserved hate. Adam Misner says he was the first guy to yell AI when karate chopping.
Quite the accolade. Right, this time we're not gonna get boshed. Oh no, we are gonna get boshed. This is craziness. That's some next level hard enemy. Jesus Christ. Okay. What's he protecting? Cuzzy?
Luca Chronic says, fun fact, Boza, the Koopas, and the headless boss from Sekiro are all based on Kappa.
Is it? Kappa. That's the name of a chavvy English sports brand, isn't it?
Adam Misner says that's actually a more believable lie than him being a samurai.
He was. He was. Mate, even history has to be an exercise in proving your cult allegiance.
Strugglebus says lol. Makes sense. I didn't put the two together about the headless. Thinking about it, besides the ass rip, it does kind of have that Kappa head look despite being headless.
Oh, it's those that, man, they are the absolute worst enemy. They, man, do you remember the one in the water? Oh my god, that was such a... That is just one of FromSoft's, like, lowest moments, putting that thing in the water. Man, Sekiro is a fucking amazing game. It really is. Do we need to go in here? I think we do.
Strugglebus says, Kappa are in Naya and they rip your ass to kill you.
Damn. Do they? It's fucking terrifying. Straight up terror.
Strugglebus says yeah, they get behind you and stick their hand up there and kill you.
Dude, are you serious? That's terrifying.
Strugglebus says about fell out of my chair the first time it happened.
Damn. I'm not sure I want to play this game. All I had to do was check on the shrine, but...
Nuka Chronic says, they want your Shirikodama your soul, which apparently is in your Asalmayo.
Haha. Man.
Adam Misner says Nyar 1 was okay, but Nyar 2 has pronouns etc.
Oh no. Well, Elden Ring has pronouns. If there's one game you're going to play with pronouns, it is that. I think, honestly, starting to think Elden Ring is actually the greatest game of all time.
Strugglebus says you're playing this. No excuses to not play Nyar. It's 400% better.
Oh man, okay, I'm pumped. I have a little soft spot for Wuchang. It's not the best, but it scratches that Souls-like itch. I didn't rest at the bonfire. Fool. So, but actually though, I'm not supposed to kill.
Says, I should really finish Nyar 1. It was pretty sick. Mark L says, oh lord. Strugglebus says
oh lord.
Pronouns, but it does the dumb body type of B thing. Edward Johnston says, hi Mark. Nuka Chronic says, if Johnny plays Nyar I might have to give it another shot. I tried it right after Elden Ring, so I had souls on the brain and it did not go well lol.
Okay, I see. Alright, I'm gonna have to reassess for that game. I'm not supposed to fight that big boss, right? Ryan. The chonky guy. Absolutely not. That's gonna mess up the quest, right?
The women in Nyar are beautiful. Big boobas.
Oh man. Let's go, baby. Big boobas.
Mark L says, oh hi Edward.
Okay, we've got to kill this guy, don't we? This is what we're supposed to do. Right, can we... Here we go, y'all. Right, let's see. Oh, shit. It's up there, isn't it?
Strugglebus says yeah, you can't play Nyar like Souls games. It simply doesn't work.
That's good. So it's a deviation. That's good. I want something new. I always just kind of discounted it as another, like something like this, basically. You absolute bastard.
It says you have to kill the Frosty Wizard guy. Yes.
Frosty Wizard.
Adam Misner says, I might have asked this before, but are you down for collabs? Edward Johnston says Elden Ring shits all over this game.
I hardly ever do collabs because they just never fucking work. What's the collab, mate? What's the collab?
Brad W says, good old fashioned Jim Henson attack.
Oh, they're wrong. I don't have dance, do I?
Strugglebus says yes. It's nothing like a Souls game. Combat-wise, not even in the same stratosphere.
I don't think I've eaten a vegetable for a week. It's so bad. Because I keep going back to 2 weeks of only keto, but then keep breaking it.
Adam Misner says, so you've never watched anime, right?
I mean, I've watched a little bit, a very small bit, a long, like, decades ago. What did I just get? I didn't even see that.
Strugglebus says it's also heavily loot based. Lots and lots and lots of loot. Edward Johnston says mangoes.
Mangoes.
place has been thick clean. And yet those spoiled bureaucrats feast behind their city.
Oof. Felt that. Heal the world. Party at Edward's place. For you and for me and the entire human race. There are ways to get there. If you take a train or a bus. Party at Edward's place. For you and for me.
Business says, so my girlfriend has a biggish channel, or like they say in The Princess Bride, of unusual size, and she does some anime stuff sometimes.
Oh. Dude, you don't want me to curse your girlfriend's channel. Fuck, dude. They cancelled a guy's book for saying 0.0. Actually, no, I've never said anything fucking bad.
My place, bruv. Adam Misner says, since you're a music dude, I think it would be fun to see you guess which songs go with which anime without having seen the shows.
Alright, how many subs are we talking?
Strugglebus says, if you play Nier 1 it's a fixed character. William Adams basically. Nier 2 is a character builder. Make them skimpy and hot AF.
Oh shit. Baby. That's sold. Okay, we're actually going to do that then. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Neo has a character creator? Oh, Neo 2 is a character.
Strugglebus says, we're talking Teen Ninja here. Same guys made Dead or Alive. You know how they do with...
That's who the fuck they... That's why they had the amazing booba for the 4th Ninja Gaiden. So what? Ninja Gaiden 4 is coming out. Ninja Gaiden Black is already out. Ninja Gaiden...
Says the joke is that since it's YouTube, you can only hear like 3 seconds.
What do you mean? I'm lost on this joke. Right. I can't even remember what the hell this guy does. Man, the smashing the bird, just absolutely shattering its carcass. That's a fucking interesting design choice.
Says to guess the song with only 3 seconds because of Dnka is harder. Strugglebus says Ninja Gaiden 4 is not made by Team Ninja. It's made by a Microsoft company.
I see.
Strugglebus says Platinum Games.
Oh. The recent... But Ninja Gaiden... Oh, really? Because it's got massive booba in it. I mean, it's actually maybe arguably top 3 booba of all time. I sorted out X. So what's up with that? Because Microsoft is very...
Says Dimka lol DMCI.
Microsoft is like woke infested. They put like the person in charge of Halo was absolute craziness. She just went to Riot Games, by the way. Okay, let's get this right. He's got frost attack. Let's weather frosted flakery. Increases.
Strugglebus says the booba is less than Team Ninja booba.
Oh really? Holy shit. Dude, I'm not sure you saw this X post because it was fucking... It was nearly Ivy Soul Calibur level of booba.
Has booba.
Does it? Should we just make a whole series about booba games? I mean, that's so genius. That's the answer. Maybe
Says Team Ninja literally had a jiggle bar in Dead or Alive.
So the thing I saw today from Ninja Gaiden 4 was Ivy Soul Calibur level of booba. It was... Should we... I mean, we should go and look this up, but... Okay. So wait, what are we going to do? We're going to...
Edward Johnston says Rock Hard Gaming makes sense.
It's the best ever name. It does make sense. How can we do a whole series based on booba that's actually going to stick out as a brand and the message is going to hit home straight away? People know that we're just playing for the booba. Playing for the booba with the booba.
But not the skin.
Okay. I'm curious about this. What? Okay, we want... Increases your weapon's blunt attack power. Yes.
Teen ninja women in Ninja Gaiden are scantily clad and beautiful.
Damn. Wait, what the hell? What the hell? This one. Dude, you can stack them? No, you can't. I knew they wouldn't let you do that. Okay. So...
Edward Johnston says booba eats.
Booba eats. Swine. Okay. Let's see if we can do this first time, shall we? Do you have faith in me?
Once this blade served me, now it does for the blood of invaders.
Oh shit, that really hurt. He won't leave me alone. Oh no, he's... Oh.
Struggler says main woman in Ninja Gaiden wears scantily leather boots and gear practically.
Oh no. Could have gone badly. Did go a bit badly. Oh no. What's he gonna do?
Frost and snow. My loyalty stands.
Gaiden 4 woman looks like a woke woman with big boobs. Same level male. Edward Johnston says getting PTSD from that snow level in Dark Souls 3.
I'm getting PTSD from this game. Oh, now he's fucked. Oh no, we're fucked. I remember this dumb move. I can't believe I survived that. She is absolutely the toughest.
While your foundation is solid, your trials are far from over.
Gave him way too much respect. The fool, yeah.
Adam Misner says it would be pretty funny to introduce you by showing you looking up the skirt in this game, lol.
What game? What was I gonna say? How many subs has she got? How do we do a series where it's just basically games with booba?
Edward Johnston says Adam, you need to watch his playthrough of Stellar Blade.
That game was pretty good, man. It's probably the best graphics I ever seen, Cuddy, on the PlayStation. And yeah, it was flawed though. The bosses were good, but it just stylistically.
Brad W says, call the channel Jiggle Physics Gaming.
It's actually not over here, is it? This is something else. Fulia. Can we get there going this way? Oh, fucking hell.
Adam Misner says the first stream you were goofing around peeking up her skirt and giggling. I think I initially found you when you were playing Stellar Blade actually, but channel name is Danfan. Mark L says,
oh.
The first step is to stop saying booba. It's boobs Johnny. Strugglebus says booba bar series. A shelf. B shelf C shelf. DD shelf.
You sound like an expert on boobs. That's probably the best thing that women have going is boobs. I mean, well, the second best thing. But I mean, they're so fucking incredible, and it's not linked to personality at all. It's so fucked up. What kind of weird curse did God give us? They're just incredible, and there's no reason for it.
Adam Misner says, I need a boob expert actually.
I think every man is somewhat of a boob expert. Oh my lord. Not today, you little fiend. Clonked it.
Strugglebus says, well, you know, when you swing both ways you kinda become a chick magnet, sometimes LMAO. Adam Misner says, what are names for different boob shapes? Also taking birth control.
There's got to be something to that. Because going to the gay club, there's a lot of fine birds there, and they're all just chill and stuff like that. And then if you can go between both,
Adam
then
they get a size buff from having babies.
They probably, some of them see it as a challenge to kind of to crack. So working out, is he? Is he? Right, we need. Okay, this time we don't fuck it up.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it thirsts for the
Bruv.
blood of invaders.
Yeah, she might.
Fighting whirlwind.
Edward Johnston says, heal the way. Strugglebus says, yeah, there is something to it. We tend to take care of ourselves more than the average man.
That's true.
Desirable women get a gay boy, but also a man.
Not today. Oh mate, clonked us.
Frost and snow.
Strugglebus says, back in my day, we were called metrosexuals.
Oh, he's in trouble. He's actually kind of fucked.
Serve the throne, not betray it.
Gave him too much respect there. Now he's fucked.
W says, best video game booba is Quiet from Metal Gear Solid 4.
Wasted on rebellion.
Mate, we did him in. Is it? Surely the best booba ever is Ivy from Soul Calibur. What comes close to that? These are the kind of things you got to be careful with the Google algorithm or the Google search. Google history. Okay, man down. Right. Do we go kill the big dude now? I killed the big dude after this and the quest was still on, so I think we do. Are we going to play Dino Crisis? Dude, your girlfriend is super based. I'm not going to tarnish her channel at all. I'm going to make her channel cleaner. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, definitely I want to do a collab. This is going to be jokes. Oh, nice. I like her hairstyle. That's cool. Right. So, okay, I like the idea of having a just something to go on, just not go random. So what am I doing? Pairing the music to the anime. Ryan, do I go kill the big dude now, or do I speak to the dude in white, or what are we doing?
While I cannot.
Strugglebus says best boobas, dead or alive lol. They all got massive jiggles. Adam Misner says, I actually don't like Ivy so much. Tira from 3 was insane as a teenager lol. Adam Misner says, I linked you the channel on Discord BTW.
I just looked at it.
Johnston says Johnny secretly can't wait to solve those puzzles. Josh says, about to start work as a glass cutter, thought I'd say what's up. Adam Misner says,
What's up, Josh?
Josh sounds fucking cool. Is that an art thing or sizing windows? Strugglebus says,
cool.
Something I should mention.
I'm jealous.
Mark L says, how's work?
Neo's cart. What, full on carp or just boss carp? Glass cutter, beast mode.
Did you kill the demon here? She's by the burning house, where the dancing firebird is.
I killed a demon. There was 2 things to pick up, and she was pretty. She just annihilated me. She's wearing a hat. It must have been that. It must have been that. I don't remember burning house, but there was a load of burning stuff nearby. I didn't realize it was a house. I thought it was like a fence or something.
Adam Misner says, Naya co-op is really funny. It's easier, but if you die X number of times between both of you, then you lose all the bonfires in a level and have to restart it.
Dude, why do I have so much red mercury to spend? I don't understand this. Do I get more for killing bosses? Like, how the fuck does this work?
Strugglebus says yeah, it's kind of a pain, but it's there. Hopefully it's more cohesive in Naya 3.
I think I'd got the demon. So what? Do I go back to kill the big dude? Or is that not yet? Oh no, I've got to meet the old man again, innit? Where are we? What is this attached to? It's attached. Right, we just set off every fucking enemy in existence because that's how we roll. That's not attached to anything. What the fuck is that then? You foolia. Oh mate, the whole crew is here. Oh no, this is actually a way to die. Camera, go away. Camera, go away.
Brad W says, what channel is that?
Okay, now. Edward, are we doing Dino Crisis?
Strugglebus says besides killing all the demons, the only thing you have to worry about is talking to Bomagus and the old man all the time.
Remind me about Bomagus again.
Brad W in the house.
Brad W. Bomagus is... Who the fuck is Bomagus? I can't remember. I can't remember anything, man.
Strugglebus says you don't need to do any optional bosses, other than Bow Sorcerer in the Swan. Edward Johnston says.
Oh, that you mean bow sorceress? That's her. Okay, that's her. Okay, that's all I have to do to get to. All the other bosses are easy. No need to do it. Surely, yes.
Says Bomagus is the little girl in red. Mark L says,
Where is she?
Bomangos.
Is she here?
Says, I'll pass along the compliments BTW.
By the way, if anyone wants to donate, please donate, because I'm fucking broke as fuck, because all I do is play video games and satisfy the tism at the expense of everything. Ben Shapiro is cosplaying video games, man. That cut deep. He was cussing Hassan for electrocuting his dog.
Bomagus is different from Bow Sorcerer.
Oh. But they're related. Do I go back and kill the big dude? Is it not necessary? Or do I have to go back and talk to the dude in white? Doesn't he go back to the original tower? Or not? When the crowd say Bow. Magus. There's a Magus in your Aegis. Are we gonna go clonk that big dude?
Says, I really don't know all her locations, but you do have to talk to her at the beach.
So, the beach, I can't remember what that is, but I do remember we were there earlier.
Brad W says, hey Mark.
Dude, are we killing the big fat dude? Is that a thing? Are we gonna box ourselves into a corner? We're gonna do our best Hassan Piker impression. You ready? You ready? That dog's just been obediently waiting in the same spot for 9 hours. It moves its snout even like 1 millimeter. What the fuck are you doing, dog? In that cave. You mean the cave nearby?
Strugglebus says the beach is the place with the attacking trees.
Oh. Did I speak to Bow Magus there? I don't think I did. I don't remember speaking to anyone there. I know I did. She's
Says you don't have to run all this. You beat the boss, the progress to the next area.
Okay, just forget that guy. So that was, she's quite hot, right? She's wearing some kind of cool clothes and stuff. It looks like quite a cool character. Is it that one? But you said little girl in red. What, it's like a kid or something? Because that was just a regular woman.
Put no hints on the screen.
Yeah, right. No, because we want the hints now. This is just about finding the HUD.
Bomagus is in red. She is doing magic.
Yeah.
Old man is in that area too.
Oh man, you mean the white-haired dude? I spoke to her, but I don't think I spoke to an old man.
Kinda okay with training the dog to stay in the background, but electrocuting the dog seems insane. Like if the dog is running into the street or gonna bite someone, zap away, but that shit was nuts.
I don't know if I'm okay with it being there. I mean, just like as long as it's not fucking going somewhere where like a sofa. If you don't like that, then just let the dog go where the fuck it wants within its zone. No. It was there for 4 hours, and it's there out of fear because it's like a prop. That's the other thing, is that having a hamster would be good, and it was fun for the stream, but I didn't do it for the stream. I did it because I love the hamster. Do I need to go back and talk to this? Who's the old man? You mean this old man? So the old man goes back there now, or that's where we first encountered him or something? We must have encountered him there to encounter him here, right?
Strugglebus says yeah, they are both at the beach. I don't know if you already talked to them, but the girl in red is Bomagus.
I definitely...
with her every time.
I definitely...
She asks for. Edward Johnston says rip bogey.
Yeah, man, thank you. I definitely talked to her, and I must have talked to old man, right? Because otherwise he wouldn't be here, correct?
Adam Misner says, I mean that's what I do. I let my dog leave, but I guess there's shepherding dogs and police dogs. Some dogs gotta go to work.
He looked at the dog and it was afraid and moved back.
What are you doing here of all places? How's your condition? Your mind? As fate. I've kept. There's talk. I tried to. Whether it was lowering the drawbridge must have been.
Struggle, can you confirm I talked to the old man already because I talked to him in this area? It means I must have talked to him before, correct?
Mark L says, channeling Ajay.
Duck station, duck station, duck station.
Adam Misner says that was such a sad clip where he's staring the dog down. Strugglebus says not necessarily, I can only tell you how it was for my playthrough. I did things in order.
I was all over that area. I don't remember him being there though, the whitehead guy, unless he goes back there after this area, which surely he doesn't. Does the old man go back to where we found him in this area?
Slub says no hints, full screen PLZ.
Nah, bruv. You're holding me to account on that now. We just want to get the bosses now. This game's isn't worth. It's not worth the hassle of going through it all the way. Properly. This has a quest as well, right? This has a quest with the clothes, isn't it? And that's... What about the woman we didn't fight? The babe, right? Do you remember that? Should we be doing that, or does that not matter?
Business says it would be funny if chat revolted and wouldn't tell you.
That's not going to happen. People can't resist it. People love to spoil a game. They love it.
Strugglebus says to my knowledge from here he goes to the cave.
The cave's in this area, nearby.
Strugglebus says remember where the girl was sitting on the bridge crying, you gotta go there.
Don't remember that. I don't think I talked to her. Oh, that was way back, wasn't it? I can't remember. This thing's crying. But it's not a friend.
If you hear any news about
Strugglebus says she doesn't matter. That's just where you need to go.
I can't remember where that is.
Strugglebus says, he'll swatch mines.
Thank you. Might have to, okay.
Adam Misner says you think multiple choice would be better for video format or having to draw a line to the right one from one column to the other?
What? I've got a small brain right now. You gotta do TLDR for everything. Oh fuck.
Mark L says, excuse me girl, who is your daddy and what does he do?
Who is your daddy? Is that what he says? Excuse me, girl. Excuse me, girl. Who is your daddy? And what does he do? Who is your daddy? Is that what... Oh, mate, this is where we came from. You
says go to Hillswash Shrine and you will probably remember how to get to the mines where the old man is. Slub says aging like a fiani riani.
Let's do that. Wine. You love that, Slubs. You love it. I can't say it because it's too cringeworthy. Can't do it. Hills watch. Hills watch. Fine wine. Women. Where's the little fool? Isn't this even him? No, it's not. He's in the cave. This is a cave. Oh, this? No, this is not a cave. Oh, you mean this cave? I see. I totally know what you're on about now, mate. I'm with you. I'm with you. They actually tell you, an NPC tells you about this.
Go left from the shrine.
Thank you.
Right up the steps and bust through the wagon into the cave.
Thank you. I'm with you now. Follow.
Strugglebus says the delay in chat is killer.
Is it that bad? Otherwise it will stutter. No, I remember this. Let's put 2 piles here. I actually think he's up here the first time. He is. Dude, my stamina bar is freaking huge.
For day, this here, a refugee camp lies. A refugee camp lies.
Refugee camp, okay.
A refugee camp lies just up ahead.
Okay, Cuzzy. Struggle, don't I need to fight the
I'm giggling while I make this BTW. This is gonna be fun. Strugglebus says after here, he will appear again across from the refugee camp. You then have to fight Bow Sorcerer in the swamp to continue his quest.
Bow Sorcerer? Yeah, she was a bit of a bitch. Oh, okay.
Strugglebus says, did you get my message on PSN? You should have been able to already fight this old man if you did. I told you how to do it.
I don't think I did, mate. Thanks for sending it, though. I just remember you saying you have to summon, but I was in the thick of it, and I didn't realize that you could do it with a bone whistle.
Fighting him on easy mode, lol.
Why? Oh, because I got all the shit in the game. But isn't it counted by New Game Plus? Or not? How do you even get there from here? I can't fucking remember. I can't remember anything in this game.
Mark L says, are you going to start going to church, Johnny?
Maybe. I'd like to. I was going to go with Milky's brother. But I got mad busy. And then I disappeared.
Strugglebus says no. Turns out you did not have to summon him to fight him. There was crossed information.
Oh, really? I thought you do. I remember reading that. Oof. Oh, he's... Pokey pokey.
Strugglebus says, I sent you those messages shortly after your stream ended. Too made you didn't see them.
Oh mate, sorry. Yeah, I basically never checked that. Yeah, I don't get a notification either with that. Or maybe it was on a different account because I have 2 accounts. Might have been that.
Mark L says, what would draws you to wanting to go? Strugglebus says now the challenge you wanted might not exist. Everything is easier now in this mode.
You mean in New Game Plus? Oh, good. I earned it. What draws me for wanting to go to church? I mean, just to not think about myself all the time and think about something greater than
Strugglebus says,
me.
I sent it to the one you were playing on.
Oh, really? Missed it, mate. That's very thoughtful, though. Oh, this is it. Something's talking to me. Oh, so you little...
Strugglebus says lol. The whole point is you wanted a challenge.
Yeah, I kind of fucked it. But I'm not starting again now. No way. But we just...
Says, good morning from Eastern Washington State. Great day to be alive. God bless. God wins.
There we fucking go. Thank you, mate. Gary, how you doing, mate? Bringing that. Bringing the Holy Spirit with him. What's up, Gary? Gary, should I go to church? And if so, why? Oh, this is it. We made it, y'all. There he is.
I came through the pass, and my long you was. Should I fall?
All right. Is there not a save point here? I thought there was. I guess not.
Strugglebus says, well, good luck with all of this. I gotta go to bed. It's almost 6 AM. If you're on when I get up, I'll catch you again.
Thanks, mate. Really appreciate the help. Mate, so just to confirm, to fight this thing...
Edward Johnston says, sup Gaza.
To fight this thing, I need to fight... What the fuck am I doing? I don't have to summon then. I thought I have to... So I don't have to summon. I've got a... Did I just go to where he is in the...
Good night, STRGL.
Struggly wuggly. Don't I just summon him versus Bow Sorceress and that's it? Or do I just go to where he's at? Because I can do both. Edward, do you wanna start playing Dino Crisis? Because the thing is, we can't do Blue Stinger sequel, Illbleed, until we finish that, right? So that kind of means we got to finish it.
Strugglebus says just summon him for the fight.
Okay, okay. That's it. That's all I have to do. Sweet. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Sleep well. Hope you didn't take offense
Strugglebus says summon him for Bow Sorceress.
with my Ghost of Yote stance. It's all love, mate. You know it's all love. You know it's all love, Ryan. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
I mean, it's not my fault if you finish it, lol. Gary Von Mabach says that's completely up to you, just be careful, not all churches speak the truth.
Ooh.
Strugglebus says then you talk to him again across the arena. Then you talk to him again on the last map of the game.
Oh my god, really? I thought you just... And then you go back to fight him in that grave. Fucking hell, that's a long-ass quest. Okay.
Strugglebus says after that you return to the swamp, it's best you follow a guide if I'm not around.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do that. Thanks a lot, man. Then you talk to him again across the arena. Oh, I see. That's near the gravestone.
I'm not offended by you.
Good, good. Likewise. After that, you return to the swamp. It's best you follow... Okay, I'll use the guide. But we'll do the Bow Sorceress first. I'm guessing he's going to be useless.
If you do find something valuable, don't forget your old pal. Yeah?
Okay, this is it. It's actually happening now. Enter the dream. It was all a dream. Heal the world. Party at Edward's place. For you and for me and the entire Muslim race. There are ways to get there. Oh, we just did a loop. Did we? Yes, we did.
Greetings.
Spread the word of the Lord.
Strugglebus says you have to do both. You don't fight him until after you have made it so far into the game the shoot temple.
Oh, wow.
You get to like the last map. Follow a guide. Edward Johnston says what snacks you want for the party. Mark L says, when I first saw the title, I thought the I was a lowercase l and thought it was pronounced Ghost of Yochel. Edward Johnston says you guys need a private jet to get here.
Where you at, cuzzy? What about that big outside bit with the tombstone? That's something different? I thought we fight a boss there. I thought that was going to be a fun fight.
Hola.
Okay.
Child, the temple now.
Oh.
The temple was once. The temple now.
Oh. Yes.
Mark L says, Ghost of Yochel. Strugglebus says you get to the shrine of the last level, then you return to the swamp. The big tombstone in the big field. You fight him there.
Wow, that's a deep quest, dude. Fucking hell. You get to the shrine of the last level. Jesus. Okay. Wow, they really did. So he has to be a beast. It's an absolute beast. Beast mode. Right. A clonking we will go.
Mark L says,
I'll remember these.
Get to the shrine, Johnny. Get to the shrine.
Get to the shrine.
Edward Johnston says, imagine play this without a guide.
Wukong was 1,000 times more cryptic than this. Wukong is the worst of all.
Strugglebus says, well, maybe the first time around. Now you're in cheap mode, mate.
I thought you said, Struggle, that it's not easy the second time around. It's mad easier. Oh. It's a breeze. We do this with ease. Get to the shrine. Come on, do it. Get to the shrine. Hurry up. Kill the shrine. Uh-oh. Oh shit. It's a rotten warthog. Oh god.
Edward Johnston says, is Johnny doing a Ghost of Yoti playthrough?
Nope. We should do the Michael Jackson game playthrough. There's 2 Michael Jackson games to play.
Strugglebus says they've nerfed this game out the ass, and I think they pushed NG+2 and beyond into harder territory.
Oh really? Okay. I'll take this for now. Dog said nah, cuzzy. I said yes. It's like the Beatles said. You say stop, I say go. You say yes.
Johnston says a Michael Jackson game, lol.
You don't know? You don't know about that?
Brad W says, hey Gary.
You say yes, I say no. You say stop, and I say go, and then I say come. Come, come, come. I'm coming. I'm coming. Come. Okay, let's do this. We don't have the special... Oh no, we don't have the light. But we might take a beating tonight.
Strugglebus says our series will challenge your ass pretty good. Pretty much start to finish. Especially DLC. I will hound you until you play it, Mayo.
I'm gonna play it, dude.
You say goodbye, and I say hello.
I say come, come, come. You say hello, and I say I'm coming.
Gary Von Mabach says, Brad W. Happy Marga Friday.
Hey, hey, happy Marga Friday, y'all. Margarita. They've missed a trick with that. The most based... Dude, that is the most based pizza in existence. The Margarita. That's amazing. Dude, no one's fucking done that. We need a pizza restaurant that serves the Margarita. It's like all red.
Says sure. Hopefully not in a couple years, haha. Not enough people I follow stream it. Edward Johnston says do an Arnold and Jordan Peterson duet.
Fucking hell. That would be something. Oh, it's both of them, right? So it's like... You say stop! And I say go! No, it's got to go the other way around. Man, it's too much of a good thing.
Says, hey Massacre mates WWG1WGA.
Gary, mate, the OG of the MAGA world. Big ups. You remember people used to get banned for saying that? Like, straight, they just get a nuked from YouTube. You say yes, and I say no. I say stop, but I say go, 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 and then I say I'm coming. I'm going to come.
When you say stop, and what it is that you mean when you say go. Edward Johnston says it depends what you mean by yes.
Oh no, this is the
Brad W says, if Johnny doesn't offend what you love, he doesn't like you. Edward Johnston
yeah.
Says,
that's right.
Adam Misner says haha jinx.
That's how Brad deals with the fact that I hate One Piece. He says it's because I like him. You know I love you, Brad. I got love for you. Oh shit. Mate, absolute clonkage. No respect. Did you know today I came to the subway with taking the train and got on the subway and he looked at me and said no respect. I said no. Respect, respect. You want to play game? Okay. Fuck you, let's play game. We play the game.
Still on my tail, are ya?
Adam Misner says don't worry Brad. My girlfriend liked One Piece when I met her and I still fell for her.
Oh lord.
General.
You say yes, I say no. You say stop, and I say go, go, go. And then I say come. It's time to come. It's like coming it's like being with a woman and coming. It's like I'm coming at home. I'm at home, I'm coming on the stage, I'm coming in the gym. It's like coming is. It's like being with a woman and coming. I want to come. Come quick, come and say hello. Cutie pie, come here, let's come together. He come out the flat top, he come grooving up slowly, he come. He's got juju eyeball, he's got holy roller, he's got head down to his knees. Got to be a joker, cause you know he's something, please. Come together, right now, with my fist in your stomach. Wild blue breeze right now over me. Hey cutie pie.
Austin says come together right now.
Come together right now. Oh shit, we're actually gonna have to put this shit on. Oh, but this might be the new flex. Nope.
Mark L says, come on Eileen. Edward Johnston says blueberry fields forever.
Blueberry fields forever. No one I feel is in my tree. I mean, I must be high or low. I know what it is. It's this one. This might be a mistake. Thank God for that.
Gary Von Mabach says winter is just around the corner. It's 30 degrees Fahrenheit this morning. Edward Johnston says, has Johnny had his coffee? Should we be worried?
Are we gonna die, cuzzy, is what's gonna happen. Be very worried. I had my coffee. I'd love another, but I learned my lesson. Don't be a fool, yeah.
Mark L says, Arnold is a huge Depeche Mode fan.
Is he? I don't really listen to them very much. What's their biggest song? Oh, it's not the Personal Jesus, is it? Is that Depeche Mode? Depeche.
Edward Johnston says, is it true, Mark?
It's a race against time, cuzzy. Oh, you made that up? What? He might like it. Arnold, man, he's the one who's gonna fucking... He's gonna... Imagine it's Arnold who cements the Republican rule for another God knows how many years by stopping Newsom redistricting in California. Can he stop it? You know they're just gonna... Dude, it's so funny. Dems had that in that was what do you call that when two people have something on each other but nobody does it? Mutually assured destruction. Nobody was doing the redistricting, and then Trump said, "You know what? Fuck it." I don't know.
Mark L says, that's right, Edward. Edward Johnston says Darude Sandstorm is his song.
Oh man, now that I could believe. It's aggressive, bastard. They need to do a vocal version of that song. What the hell would the lyrics be for that? What would they be? Nah, cuzzy.
My nation. God.
Edward, we're actually going to do Dino Crisis after this. I got so many runes, cuzzy. Where they all from? They give you map.
Even alone, I shall fight till my last breath.
Stop it! Into the forest! Into the forest!
That monster, my inner demon.
Get to the chopper.
I need some
feel its presence. Your timing is impeccable. Come, let us slay that fiend together.
Okay, cuzzy, I got your back. Trust.
Your timing is impeccable.
Your timing is impeccable. My defense is impeachable. Man, you know this level, that red feather was bothering me for so long. We never fucking worked out how to get that. That's still a bit of a trauma.
Adam Business says as lyrics for Darude Sandstorm.
Oh, right, I see what you mean. Alright. Wow, that's pretty deep. So it's kind of like a gay drug anthem.
Edward Johnston says, I manifested the Dino Crisis Part 3.
I mean, dude, it's for you. The puzzle game, and they said, well, puzzle games are, oh shit, are kind of boring. Oh no, wrong fucking button. Mans is gonna kill us.
Yeah, you were slagging Edward for liking Dino Crisis.
I wasn't slagging him. I said Edward's taking the piss, bruv. No, I was not. Definitely no slagging. I said Edward was trolling with that one. He's got to be taking a piss, cuzzy. Oh, this is where shit gets mad spice. Oh man, that really hurt. I knew that could be serious. Oh, he got away? Oh, what, he died in there? You absolute swine. Oh, we need to pop that ladder as well, is what we need to do. You telltale, Mark. And you're making it up. That's funny. So you can't talk shit on anyone in this channel because someone's going to tell you. Oh. Edward, do you want to see it? You do. You said you did already.
Edward Johnston says they should have gone all in on the Jurassic Park homage and put a Jeff Goldblum in there.
It's a puzzle game and they said, well, this is fucking boring. I know, let's put dinosaurs in it and then people won't realize. It's a messed up game. Clonk. Bruv, can't work out how to get that red thing. We got it. We actually have to work that out. Actually, no, we don't. Literally don't. I'll take it.
Mark L says, put Arnold in there. Are you a dino or are you a swine?
Are you a dino? Are you a swine? Oh, here we go, you're onwards. Heal the world. Heal the world. Hey, cutie pie. Heal the world. Make it a better place. Wild blueberries for the entire human race. There are ways to get there. If you care enough for the living, make it a better place.
Johnston says he'd make an extinction pun somewhere.
You are extinct. That's what he'd say.
This dino, what a girly man.
This dino, you girly man. You are extinct. You are extinct. Oh mate, who's ready for a clonking? Kick the tree. Oh, it's quest line.
The downfall of mortals. Either way, yeah, tell me. Good.
Perfect. Baby, baby, booba, booba. Heal the world, make it a better place. I'll give wild blueberries to the entire human race. Also some frozen mango from the shores and beaches of Vietnam. Make it a better place. A tasty place. Blueberries of the wild variety. Wild blueberries for the entire human race. I've gone batshit crazy cause I care enough for the living. Time to level up.
Mark L says,
once again.
Close to what it's like to play games with you in person.
Yeah. Don't you want to heal the world, make it a better place? Wow, they're blessing us on this skill tree. Look at this. Oh my lord. 3 levels in the can.
The displeased badger says, now good morning.
Victoria Rockwell.
Edward Johnston says the menace.
She is a menace to the entire human race. But we subjected her to thought reform, cause she said too many bad things. Victoria. She's a menace. Victoria. She is a menace face. She has the menace face. For you and for me and the entire human race.
I won't be able to watch long. You getting close to areas I haven't seen. The displeased badger says,
Atty,
Mark L says,
where have you been, cuzzy?
The badger is here.
Atty, we finished this game. This is New Game Plus, my man.
Edward Johnston says Johnny's brain is stuck in Arnold mode.
Victoria Rockwell. She is a menace. Displeased, the displeased badger.
Von Mabacha says, Badger.
Badger, badger, badger.
The displeased badger says, Johnny's got a raging Arnold this morning.
Oh man, how did you know? Victoria, displeased badger.
The displeased badger says, hey Gary Gtsai.
What? Oh.
Edward Johnston says maybe we should just play Illbleed.
Maybe we should just play Illbleed. I think that game actually isn't really like Blue Stinger. I think. Read a tiny bit about it. I tried to avoid the spoilers. Victoria Rockwell. She is a menace and she has an angry face.
Cosmos says,
there are ways to calm her. If you cook the girl some mango. Victoria. Put away that angry face.
Mark L says, only if Johnny says they'll bleed like Arnold. Milkitia makes things says howdy.
Ill bleed. What? Okay, we did it.
Edward Johnston says the Milkster.
The ill bleed. We want to play the ill bleed. Oh, there's another mystic clonking tree that we haven't kicked over yet? Okay. Of course there is.
Milkitia makes things says, have you checked on the children today?
I don't have any. Thank God. Here comes the menace. Big toilet.
The displeased badger says not angry, just displeased lol.
This is a mistake.
Business says is 5 a decent number of songs to guess?
Sure.
The displeased badger says, good morning Milky. Gary Von Mabach says hi Milky. Milkitia makes things says what about all your semen? Cosmos.
Oh no.
What's your overall review on Watcher? Most be good since you playing NG+. Edward Johnston says hey now hey now.
It's like a 7 out of 10 game basically. Maybe it's a bit hard. Like some of the bosses go up to an 8 and then some of the level design goes down to a 6, 5, 6, 5. Some of the there's 3 parts which are great. The Cloud Spire, the mid-game temple, and then the end like level basically is kind of well designed. Some of the enemies at the end are quite cool, like the big glowing kind of thingy, dragony thing. My turn to do the spoilers. But it's I mean it's such a disgusting Souls-like ripoff. It's so shamelessly ripoffy in every fucking department. It's an outrageous copy of FromSoft games. Milky. Oh my lord. Maybe got the whole mix. Deluxe mix of Massacre matage. Shut it! Oh, you put me out of my vibe, cuzzy. Spinning to winning. Did we go this way? This is the little bamboo thing. Oh, we did. Yes, we did.
Milkitia makes things says it's just missing Brad and Ajay. Edward Johnson.
Brad is here. Oh, mate. Oh, mate. What a ripper, mate. What a ripper.
Actually, I do have
what a ripper. Oh, mate.
Down here, PPL leave you alone in NY. That's just a regular face, so Randa still talk to you. Edward Johnston says Brad is lurking. Mark L says, Brad was here earlier.
He's lurking. Brad is lurking. He's tapped in via the Millennium Falcon. Don't be fooled. Brad is a proper lurker. He like lurking in and out. See, Brad, I've noticed if he's on the stream long enough, it's funny because he massively supports this channel. He always says hello to people. He always tries to engage people. He donates. But then when he's on the channel long enough, he just loses his mind and he starts saying shit which is fucking obvious shadow ban, but he just loses his mind. It's not his fault. He's not in control, cuzzy. Oh mate, time to get clonky. Like Stan Kroenke, owner of Arsenal, by the way.
I just hope Ajay hasn't done anything rash.
I'm a bit concerned, bro, because like he fucking disappeared on all fronts. He hasn't been on Steam for fucking since then. Dude, okay, I don't want to fucking say this, but do you think that can't be right? That can't be right. That can't be right. Nah. Do you think because I cussed his tism? Nah, he can't have done that. If he'd done that, that's not my obviously I feel fucking bad about that, but that's not me. How would I fucking known?
Milkitia Makes Ting says Ajay has been online on his Insta. Brad W.
Has he?
Always lurking. Don't forget to get your daily potassium from Banana Nana.
Oh shit. I've got some potassium. I've got some pure potassium. If you drink a ton of pure potassium, bad things will happen. Literally bad things. Okay, we need the magic whistle, cuzzy. I don't have all the... Actually, you know what? We're going to take this serious, cuz. Mate, Milky's been stalking Ajay. What's that all about? Yeah, Milkster.
Says Ajay found a girlfriend probs.
You reckon?
Badger says he did say he was going on some wicked long vacation right before he disappeared, remember?
Did he? Okay.
You'll explode if you drink pure potassium.
Bro, this is not a vacation. This is something else. No one goes on vacation that long.
Milkitia Makes Ting says bad things will happen.
Bro, I've got a massive vat, a year's supply of potassium, because when I was taking the diet and training really seriously, I was doing anything I could not to get injured. So there's creatine, there's all kinds of things. And if you eat 100% worth of your daily potassium recommendation in one go, seriously, you will go to the toilet and you will have a major fucking problem within a minute. It's a serious fucking problem. But the first time I did it, I think I laughed when I was drinking it for some reason. And so this fucking strong pure potassium went all the way through my sinuses and my eyes were just crying and bloodshot, and it felt like my head was going to explode. I actually got really wide and my jaw went numb. It was all messed up.
Edward Johnston says maybe he was an emoji salesman playing the long game and finally gave up trying to get Johnny to buy them.
Because he did say something once that was... maybe that's what it is. He did say something once that was really sketchy. Oh, fucking hell, mate. Because he said, like... He goes, if it's not the real me one day, we'll have a special passcode. That's how you know it's the real me. But I was thinking, no, but that means if you're a dishonest person, then you're going to try to 4D chess me and do something sketchy. And then you're going to say, oh, no, that wasn't me. Here's the passcode, but it's still you. Do you think Ajay's whole thing was like he was trying to sell me some art? He was an emoji salesman?
The displeased Badger says,
no way.
Nothing would surprise me on the internet.
Or mate, if he was right, then he was actually one who genuinely loved retro games, who had like a change of heart. It's like in the movie where you go somewhere, everyone's trying to hornswoggle you, but one of the bad guys actually kind of is good.
Not snort potassium. Got it.
What was the passcode? Like, I think it was... Oh. Right, here we go, y'all. Mate, fucking... I hate it when Arsenal, when there's no football for a couple of weeks. It's
Mark L says,
the worst.
See, and you were worried that you upset Ajay.
What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean?
Edward Johnston says maybe one of us is actually Ajay in disguise. Edward
No.
Johnston says like the thing.
I like the man. Well, I like that. I like the idea of that. Okay, so this is supposed to be one of the hardest bosses in the game. If I'm a savage, we're going to do it first try. It wasn't the hardest for me, of course, but it was challenging.
Milkitia Makes Ting says he's been on here as other accounts. You never used the passcode.
Nah, he ain't doing that. Okay, this armor then is actually not good against blunt, and she's definitely not blunt. So North General's armor is what we're going for. South General, North General. This is all...
Business says, speaking of big shits, you ever heard the term bull cracker?
Bowl cracker? No. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So this armor set does not exist. We'll just do that one. Slash. I think she does magic damage. Magic damage. I'm at Duck Station. What? So wait, hang on. So Ajay's actually... Did he say he's going on holiday?
Edward Johnston says maybe we play Silent Hill 3 feels right on a Friday night.
It kind of does, actually. Edward, you're never getting a choice with the game selection again. Alright, it's about to get serious, by the way. How do I duplicate something here? Hold on a minute. Copy. OBS, paste, duplicate. Okay, I got something for you.
Says making lentil and bacon soup bruh full screen. The displeased
Oh,
badger
mate.
says, yeah, he did. I told you that a while back to when he first disappeared, but you said nah lol. Edward
Oh.
Johnston says Slubs is good man.
I don't even remember you saying that. I must have been in a coffee-induced haze. Lentil and bacon soup, that's sexy.
Milkitia makes things says Lmayo his Insta says active 21 minutes ago if that means anything.
And I mean, maybe he's on holiday, but he doesn't want to use YouTube. That's unlikely, because he clearly likes it. Right, here we go, y'all. Try not to fuck this up. I need the bone whistle is what I need.
Slub says who was a jet infiltrating us. Mark L says, people on this channel have to have a thick skin as much shit as we talk about them, ha. Slub says,
Dude, you don't need a thick skin on this channel. Like, the shit talk is so fucking unbelievably polite. It's not even, it doesn't even scratch the surface of real shit talk. You need medium skin, medium light skin.
Edward Johnston says days without Ajay.
Right, this is a massive babe, but she's got the flat booty, but it's okay.
Makes Ting says, I have 3 older brothers. I've had to grow out of talking shit Leo. Patty Cosmos says, bacon and lentil soup is nice.
It is nice.
Bacon and red onions.
Dude, she's gonna get an absolute clonkathon. Now that we've got our boy here. Look. Oh shit. Watch this. Oh shit. No, she's getting messed up, cuzzy. Where is he? Oh shit, no, we have to kind of play seriously. Okay, alright, fine. Dude, can we assassinate her from behind? If we can, this is actually outrageous. Oh no. Where is she? He's a fucking hindrance, this guy.
Edward Johnston says who would have thought Johnny doesn't like Kino puzzles.
Bro, I mean, they're alright, but even it's just so long-winded. There's so much text and everything. Dude, she's so lucky to avoid that. She's looking at him. Oh, he's got a life bar as well. Uh-oh.
The displeased badger says 100% Johnny the shit talk on here is so gentle it's pre-K levels and Ajay had a sense of humor. If the reason he's not here is from being offended, that would be pretty sad. Maybe we bore him lol. The puzzles are Stephen Hawkins level, bro.
Right? We actually probably gonna fuck this up. Yeah, probably will.
Edward Johnston says yeah, but Johnny likes puzzles.
I shall cleanse all.
Yeah, you actually can't just wail on this. Oh no, you can't wail on her. You actually need do something sensible.
Edward Johnston says I guess it peaks just before Stephen Hawking level. Mark L says, money on Ajay comes back and Johnny calls him autistic in the first 5.
Mate, we're actually gonna fail this. We're gonna die. Yeah, it's actually quite hard. We have to play properly.
You died so much here.
Yeah, I need to remember the patterns. I can't even remember what they are.
The displeased badger says, I'll put down a few on that one mark.
I'm not paying attention.
Video makes Ting says, I hate gambling and I would still take that wager.
I'm not going to call him autistic. That would be so dark. But I don't know. But again, we're making all of this up. Don't even need these runes, Cuzzy. I think we've got the wrong flipping armor, wrong pendant as well. Fulia. You little Fulia. Yes, we do. Of course we fucking do. Because that's how we roll, y'all. Should we go?
Slub says lol bigger font J. The displeased badger says, I don't like gambling either but I know free money when I see it. Edward Johnston says champers when Ajay returns. Brad W
Could do that.
Milky send me Ajay and still get him back.
Dude, that's a good excuse to drink champers. Okay, that one would take. This we don't want. I guess it's just. I like that. Reduces damage taken. I'll take that one.
At last! You've come before me.
Oh my god.
A mere mortal.
Okay, so yeah, so you that's where we were like what was it? Staggering her was that attack. It's almost harder with the summon because you can't learn the moves.
You have to go to work. Have a blessed day.
Have a good day, Gary. Thanks for popping in, mate. Popping in.
Edward Johnston says love you Gaza. Slub says laters Gary.
Gary.
The displeased badger says, I still have the bottle of champagne they gave us when we bought the house, never opened it. Does it go bad? Maybe I'll crack it for such an occasion.
At last! You've come before me. I shall cleanse all!
Milkidia makes Tim says take care Gary. The displeased badger says L8RS Gary have a great one.
Am I dead? No.
Milkidia makes Ting says what year was that bit? Mark L says, who knew the little Swedish immigrant beadwork maker would hold such a special place in our heart?
Okay, so against this guy we
says surely MGS2 is the game to get him back.
Let us
Yeah, no, with this guy here, we can backstab. It's actually going to get wild and crazy, y'all.
It says about 8 years ago, I think. Slub says my eldest is staying over this weekend. Milkitio makes Ting says, I think it's good lol. The displeased badger says, Mark.
That hurt. This is good. Dude, she's gonna kill us. Bit my tongue there. Actually quite hurt. That's really frustrating. Nice, Slavs. Slavs, you're always in the kitchen, mate. Cooking for the fam like a G. Keeping them alive.
Milkitio makes Ting says our realtor gave us a bottle of Californian wine for our new house and I left it at my mam's house and a week later she texted me and was like I'm drinking this. The displeased badger says that's awesome LMAO.
At last! You've come before me.
Edward Johnston says try it.
I shall cleanse all!
Mate, look, he's going ham. He doesn't like her. Uh-oh.
Slub says I hate wine.
Wine. You love wine. You never stop talking about it. He's still in there, bruv.
Milkitio makes Ting says, I hate white wine but everything else will pour down my face.
Look, you love the wine.
Heaven's stars.
Going for me? Oh shit. Got no fucking goodies is what I don't have. We could actually do a sneaky one here. Damn it, it's very sneaky. Oh, that's bad for her. This is bad news for her. No, it's not. Thought it was. Oh, here we go.
The displeased badger says Riesling is pretty.
Let the bad news begin.
Like the stuff that tastes like grape juice lol sangria. Slub says that old geezer's not much a help. Adam Misner says, I hope if I miss the stream for a few weeks you have a full-blown schizo theory crafting sesh. Milkitio makes Ting says, I came into the stream at a bad time.
Oh no, she nearly killed us.
Wife again. Edward Johnston says this game.
Oh no, we're not ready for this.
Patty Cosmos says, I haven't had a drink since last January.
Good man.
I'll be drinking every day most likely. Edward Johnston says Milky missed the Arnold brain lock.
Where is she? Oh, you in trouble, girl. Oh, game over. Plonk. It's way easier with him there because you can get the backstab.
Your sufferings have been avenged. May you rest in peace, brothers.
Mate, he's giant. Look at the size of him. What happened?
Adam Misner says, I haven't had a drink. Milkitia makes Ting says, Arnold brain lock is a real condition that most Americans over the age of 30 suffer from. The displeased Badger says, Johnny was having a raging Arnold earlier. Milky.
I had my first alcohol yesterday for 6 months. I had 2 beers. It just afterwards I feel terrible. I just feel terrible. Even after that, a few hours after that, I don't know about that, man. How people can drink on the regular, I do not know. It's crazy to think you can do. I mean, I used to do that all the time. Drink quite a lot. When it's in my 20s, it was especially British culture. Now apparently Gen Z is not as bad, but my generation, one before, is probably worse even. People just get smashed every weekend, smashed, and it's like a badge of honor. It's crazy. Oh mate, you ain't taking us out after all of this.
The displeased Badger says there was a radio station where I lived in NY that used to be
he's taking us out.
Businesses with Arnold's voice clips on the air. The 90s were a fun time. Lol.
I remember that.
Ting says, I only do the 1 beer on a weekday. Johnny 2, you're out of your mind. Slub says I had a couple last night watching the Scotland game.
It's so hard to do things in proper moderation, right? It's so hard. Even having a little sip of coffee can be enough to put you in a good place, but I can't stop at 1 sip.
All my sins, you're feathered now. All my messing, am I not? No, Junction and
Milkitia makes Ting says, who didn't have an Arnold soundboard in the 90s?
You devil!
Oh, this village, okay. Oh, this level, it's actually quite...
The displeased Badger says, you remember the local radio station in the Capital District doing prank Arnold calls Johnny? Adam Misner says, would you ever use that Sam Hyde sponsor? Lol, it's caffeinated dip IDK if that translates to British though. Edward Johnston says, Milky knows what year I was born. I feel.
Calling me a liar. I seem to remember some radio stations doing those prank calls and listening to that on YouTube, but I don't know if it was actually from the one that you were talking about. Maybe it ripped it off. It's funny, like he gets ripped, but everyone loves him, and I guess he just plays along, innit? Like he kind of knows people find it funny. I think he plays up to it a little bit. I hope you leave enough room for my fist, because I'm going to ram it into your stomach and break your goddamn spine. Yeah.
Adam Misner says 300 milligrams tucked into your lid.
Oh lord.
Atty Cosmos says, I just watched the original Predator movie again a week ago.
So good.
Don't forget to the Chopper was from that movie.
Get to the Chopper is from
I didn't know it became so trendy. LMAO.
Get to the Chopper's from Commando, isn't it? Oh no, it's from that movie, okay. Oh yeah, no it is, isn't it? He turns around. He just spins around with a machine gun, innit?
Ting says, I don't use my third eye anymore, Edward. There's no way I could know. The displeased Badger says 1973. Edward. Slub says Pred is a classic.
Predator is great. It's super great. I love that film. Da 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 da.
I was gonna say 75 Victoria lol. Edward Johnston says I'm a 90s baby.
Ah, my
Oh,
friend.
nice.
It's been a long time since we last met. Luckily. What treasures do you have for me?
Slub says I was born
What
1972.
treasures do you have for me today? About the... Oh, but don't believe from now on, I will make it
The
worth
displeased badger says high five.
What treasures do you have for me today?
Treasure.
Make an assessment.
Milkitio makes ting says, Edward, your chat is so much more mature than mine. How?
He's not a menace.
Hola.
So what are we doing now? Okay, time to ask AI.
The displeased badger says, Slubs, you're right in between my brother and sister 71 and 73.
Dude, it's giving me a video.
Edward Johnston says Dino Crisis bitch.
Are we doing that? Well, steady on, Edward. Fucking hell, mate.
Johnston says meaning in suffer.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I recommended someone that book. Oh, I see what you mean.
The displeased badger says everyone's chat is more mature than mine. Lol, don't feel bad, Milky.
Right, this game has too much stuff in it.
Milkitio makes ting says, Johnny, my puppy has once again begged to be picked up. Jealous?
No.
Atty Cosmos says, during my BMQ, military basic training, so many people put on current army movies. If I had a chance to do it again, I would put Predator on for sure. Way better than most movies people played.
That would get you so fucking hype as well for going into battle. Like the chopper scene in the beginning. So...
Milkitio makes ting says his name is Columbo and I now know why they call them healers.
Mount Zenwu, we haven't done that. No, it's this one. Mount Zenwu. Okay, where's Mount Zenwu Demon?
Edward Johnston says dogs are just the best.
They are fucking great.
We're gonna go down. We're gonna go forward, take the right side towards the shrine. That should be. This is the dog. Where is he? There he is. Oh, he's gonna see me. Oh boy. I guess. Kiddo. Pick up the Load a seat. So let's go ahead. Juicy. The damage is juicy, man. Especially after we complete this area.
The displeased
We're gonna
badger
get the
says now you
pendants
just
that
need 2
increase
more
our
pups
blunt
named
damage.
Beretta and
Oh, it's actually
Komish.
dropped me the headgear. Unfortunately, I did get it by
Cosmos says,
the demon.
I'm in Air Force,
We
so
will
more of
fight
a
in a little
pencil
bit, but
pusher
for now,
lol. But people
I'm just
were
gonna
hyped
ignore
for
it.
army movies
It's
and
actually
basic
the
training.
number 6 in a demon. We should get our trophy. Unfortunately, I did get it by mistake, so my bad. But you should get it after you defeat him. You know, I have other accounts that I do, do the walkthrough on my own, just to make sure everything is good. And accidentally, I played it with our build because we're gaining a lot of health back. Yeah, I thought I changed. Oh yeah, because I reloaded the area. We're gonna go up again. This is the same area that we took, so we're gonna go up again. But this time, we're gonna take the loot and drop down for the inner demon. As I said, this is number 6. You should get your trophy. Actually, I just got it. So, grab the loot. We're gonna buff up. We don't need the buff, but we're here.
Okay, we need to go back apparently. Maybe. I think.
Milkitio makes ting says, no more dogs until we get this fence done, then maybe 9 dogs. Milkitio makes ting says, Cosmo, you got that pencil pusher pale skin?
Racist, yet again, Milkstar.
Milkitio makes ting says not racist. My husband was a translator and worked without the sun most of the time, and he is the reddest man, but all the pigment was zapped put of dick.
That's so. Man, this is going to bug me till the end of time. This fucking thing. How to get that?
Atty Cosmos says, Iron Flight. Pencil pusher is a predator reference also. Arnold says it to Dylan when they lock up in that arm wrestle moment.
What is... Still don't understand that. Yeah, pushing too many pencils. You son of a bitch. Fucking hell. That scene is just too great. They were both competing to get ripped. If you see the making of. In Commando, Anna was banging the lead actress. And she just totally admitted it on the making of and was like really proud of it and just talking about his knob and stuff. It's mental. Did anyone see that? Crazy. Not making it up. It is true.
Slub says plenty of roids on that set.
Oh yeah. Oh look.
Edward Johnston says, Johnny, I don't know if you need to hear this, but we all appreciate what you've built here so far.
Oh man, thank you. That's super kind. I do question myself a lot, dude. I do question myself. I was reading this thing about hyperfocus where people they do something at the expense of all other things. I'm thinking, is that what I'm doing? But then I hear Ricky Gervais say at 37 he quit his job and 6 months he just made a go of what he wanted to do. But then I hear Ben Shapiro cuss Hassan and say he's just a dude who plays video games. I don't know. I just like playing games, man. I like hanging out as well. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Edwards. Empathy off the charts. Empath. And Slubs. Slubs is the only non-autist here. Nah, I'm not down with that autist. It's not true. Oh shit. This isn't what we want to do, is it? Maybe not.
The Displeased Badger says, Ricky was a pop star in the 80s though, remember? I posted his video in your music Discord, lol.
We're talking about Rick Astley. Thanks, Edward. You're more than welcome to stay and we'll come here whenever you want.
So amazing. I watched it when I was a kid but rewatched it a year ago and damn, that movie holds up.
Conan's decent, yeah.
When he was playing guitar and singing on The Office, it was real cause that felt real, haha. The Displeased Badger says he actually was on TV with his killer band Sienna dancing, lol. Milkitia makes things says he can play, lol.
Interesting. Who? Ricky Gervais?
Slub says, hey, I have to check if I locked my door 15 times, surely I qualify for something.
Oh yeah, no, you definitely do. Maybe that's the thing, is that we're all fucking messed up people. Nah, that's BS. Everyone has shit going on, man. Everyone. And look, some people have more shit going on than others, but if you really dig in there deep and find out someone's personal problems and issues, holy fuck, man, or interpersonal relationships or situations, everyone's got mad stuff going on. Imagine if we all at the same time were completely honest about everything that was going on.
Says, do you do that so your kids don't die? Slugs. Edward Johnston says,
what the fuck, Milky? Because you got 5 kids, you can say crazy shit like that. Dude, there was something here, but it broke apart, and now I don't know where it is. Oh, it was. I think it was this, wasn't it?
Milkitia makes
what was this?
Says, I have to save a game 3 times to make sure I saved it, lol.
Right, here we go, y'all.
Atty Cosmos says, as a Dark Souls and Berserk 1997 fan, Conan the Barbarian is fire.
Bro, how are we surviving that fall? There's a spell for that? Okay, Ricky Gervais.
The Displeased Badger says, no Johnny Ricky Bobby lol yes Ricky Gervais. Check out his music video on your Discord.
But this level is just...
Displeased Badger says you can tell he was really into David Bowie back then.
This level will never ever end.
Milkitia Makes Things says classic Berserk is fire.
Can anyone look up how to survive a big fall in this? Would love to know.
Edward Johnston says I stopped watching Berserk at that showering scene. What even was that?
What's that? Berserk? Are you talking about an anime?
Brad W says, don't measure your success to secret society members. Slub says I watched Commando last week. It's fucking terrible in a good way.
It is amazing.
The Displeased Badger says, word bro.
That film is one of my favorites.
Edward, you gotta finish it.
Cause
Mark L says, no anime talk PLZ.
yeah. Can anyone?
Badger says Commando is on Tubi right now.
What, literally right now?
Edward Johnston says ha 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 Mark. Edward Johnston says Tubi is amazing.
Can anyone tell me how to survive a fall in this game? Or maybe though.
Says Birdemic is something else.
This is not a smart place to stand. Maybe you can't. This is doing my nut, this game.
Mark L says, sometimes Tubi is all you
Look
need.
at the health we're getting back in a minute. It doesn't care. We're gonna take the loot and drop down for the inner demon with our build, because we're gaining a lot of help with our build, because we're gaining with our build, because we gain inner demon. We're gonna take the loot and drop down for the inner demon. As I said, this is number 6. You should get your trophy. Actually, I just got it with our build, because we're gaining a lot of health back. Yeah. I thought I changed. Oh yeah, because I reloaded the area. We're gonna go up again. This is the same area that we took, so we're gonna go up again.
This game... Make it stop. Can we survive that?
Milkitia Makes Things says, I'm rewatching Masters of Horror on Tubi. They have everything I want. I don't know what that says about me. The Displeased Badger says yeah, they have some great old movies on there. Brad W says, non-internal monologues. People don't have problems, just programming. They can't dwell on a thought. Mark L says, is that Ajay? Edward Johnston says Ajay is here, confirmed. Slub says speaking in tongues. The Displeased Badger says, I watched Loverboy CPL weeks ago on there. That movie is so wrong lol. Atty Cosmos says might be the wrong fall. No course, from what I'm remembering you can get to where you fall to. The invisible walkway, but there's another fall that leads to a mini boss you might be looking for.
Don't know, mate. Look, this is it. It's this. See, I never knew this the first time around, but you can just walk on the sky. I thought you needed a special item to get this. Who would have thought? You actually, like, no. Okay, anyways, we know what to do now. Do you think they're gonna do something dirty? Clonk. Gimme. Why would this be here? What's this? What's the point of this? There's got to be a reason for that one. As long as I don't frickin' fall off.
Says I miss the panda headgear.
Oh yeah, me too. It's gonna have to come back very soon. What's the point of this though?
Edward Johnston says pandas are my favorite animal. Atty Cosmos says, I didn't figure out what the invisible walkway leads to except the treasure.
Oof. Oh, what? We went all the way back, we little foolia.
Mark L says, Holadi, trouble so hard.
Hmm. What? Dude, what's this? Do you think we're supposed to...
Milkitio makes ting says, I think they are my brothers as well. He has never said this out loud, but he is clearly delighted whenever he sees one on a TV screen or a shirt or something.
Apparently there's another section here. Is it this? It's probably that. Who fucking knows? Mate, god damn it. No, that's not it. That's just some light. You can actually kind of see the pathway, right? Can you? Or is that just where you walked? I don't trust this. Okay, this is not real. This is a decoy apparently, but AI is probably just making it up.
The displeased badger says, remember when that zoo in China got caught dyeing chow chows to look like pandas and trying to pass them off?
Might be this one. No.
Edward Johnston says, didn't they have a guy a panda suit?
Dude, apparently there's a secret here, but who fucking knows what it is? I can see what he's doing here.
Atty Cosmos says,
We have
last
got to the
anime
point where
reference,
literally
I promise,
any
lol. In Berserk at the beginning he has sex with some girl that turns out to be a demon. I think it was influenced by Conan the Barbarian when he has sex with the witch.
Left.
The displeased
Right.
badger says yes, supposedly
Now
that was for their safety.
Now we're gonna go back this way. Forward, left, a little bit to the right. And where is it?
This is nothing. AI lied to us.
Pardon me. Let's continue.
Milkitio makes ting says, yeah, pandas kinda
Now,
suck
if
at
we went back here
reproducing,
this
so
way,
they don't
this is
have
gonna
a
take us
lot.
back to where we fought the enemy there, and where we fought with our build.
AI's tried to end us, by the way. It told us to walk off, and there's a secret pathway that wraps around the tree, which doesn't exist. AI literally get you killed, cuzzy. That does a lot of damage. Oh no. Should be dead. Forgot to. Oh man.
Edward Johnston says pandas are just the best, hahaha. The displeased badger says everything sucks at reproducing in a zoo. Milkitio makes tings says if they have 2 babies they just won't take care of one of them. The displeased badger says so like a passive eagle, instead of throwing it out they just neglected, sounds like moms in the projects.
Oh my lord. Victoria's going back to her wrong thing. I have to set that straight.
Brad W says, told you pandas aren't real. Edward Johnston says crikey. Edward Johnston says don't take this away from me, Brad.
Oh my god. Had the wrong.
Milkitio makes things says they have to switch the babies out in the zoo and the mum doesn't know any better.
Maybe this is the answer all along. I don't think we've ever been here. I think this is the fucking answer to the riddle. The riddle of steel. Rob, I think this is it.
Brad W says, there is no ancient Chinese art or documentation of pandas. Even the rat gets a year. Pandas aren't real. The displeased badger says yeah, definitely moms from the projects.
Oh no. Okay. Shadow Realm door opening.
Ati Cosmos says take the fall.
So Ati, yeah, this is, we've never been it. This is the way I've been wanting to go the whole damn time. I know the red thing is going to be over here. Oh my lord. Okay. Yeah, no, definitely never did this. Man.
Edward Johnston says aren't pandas just giant raccoons or something?
There it is. Oh my lord.
Why is there no year of the panda if it's such a big deal? Dragons aren't even real but they get a year. Milkitio makes things says maybe too far into the forests to find emerald.
Mate, none of this polite BS.
That was made at a later date.
Of course we got it. Blighted. Shited.
The displeased badger says honestly when it comes to that place Brad, if it was confirmed tomorrow it wouldn't surprise me.
Look, is this what we wanted? Actually, that's probably even something else. But I'll take it. I know it is. Okay, finally found that area. I did not know about that. Dude. Oh lord. Mate, finally.
Milkitio makes things says, Brad, be real.
Brad.
We're never going to win that race to the palace.
Dude, what happened to P. Diddy? Wasn't he supposed to be sentenced? Didn't he get sentenced? What the hell happened there? Was he not sentenced yet? The Diddy. How many years in prison? What happened to him? The Diddy.
Edward Johnston says pandas are just happy to be there. Brad W says, vegan bears with carnivorous teeth aren't real.
Yeah, how come pandas aren't in folklore? What's that all about? Do you think they GM'd the panda? Bruh.
The displeased badger says, I thought we already established that giraffes dressed in armor were dragons. Milkitio makes things says they can eat people and each other pandas Brad, they just don't wanna. Edward Johnston says who dressed them in armor?
Are you gonna eat that? Mistakes were made on your part. That's a clonky one. Don't try it, girl. Hey, that you'd never work that out. That's so what? Random. Okay, this area is 100%ed then, I feel. I feel that's good. Right, are we doing a 24-hour stream of madness? What are we doing? No, that can't possibly work because I've got to hit the gym tomorrow. Although I could do it without sleeping, but that's also not a good idea. Okay. What's that? Ugh. Nah, cuzzy.
Badger says the ancient military industrial complex. Brad W says Edward classified. Ati Cosmos says, mini boss done.
Nice one. Dude, finally, I couldn't work out where that was. It was just a little deviation there. I think there's another one of those.
Says 24 hours Dino Crisis finale.
I think we're gonna hit the Dino Crisis. Edward, you voted. You voted for it. You chose it. You get it. Fuzzy. There's an that's an optional. That's a boss.
Brad W says, if we get Shadow Realmed for talking about pandas, then you know what's up.
Alright.
Mark L says, how many subscribers do you need to start getting advanced copies of games?
I will never get one because I tell the truth.
Should we name the stream to threatening my viewers with Dino Crisis?
That's quite good. Threatening. Look, there he is, Cuzzy. So this is where I think you fight him, but we're not going to fight him now. Bloodborne. This is such a shameless Bloodborne ripoff. A disgrace.
I led a contingent of soldiers against the relic, reawakened the general, discern the truth.
Edward Johnston says, to be fair, my real choice was Alien Isolation, but I fear that you'd drag that game also.
Does that mean like cuss the game?
I only slept 3 hours. It's 8:15 AM here.
Madman.
We might have the day off today from work, so I'm taking a bit of a risk not sleeping much. Adam Misner says, I can get you an advanced copy of a game.
You heard you.
Says,
Adam.
Maybe I'm biased against pandas. The Tekken panda really let me down back in the day.
I'm pretty sure I wouldn't hate on Alien Isolation. It looks pretty good. Advanced copy. Of what games? What games are you talking? Because modern games, I mean, dude, can you imagine? I know, I used to be a journalist. I know how it works. If Capcom gave me a game and I called out the DEI, BS and the booba, they would never give me a game again. Well, that doesn't really matter, but you see what I mean? You have to give them a good review. Never.
General.
For Ming.
Adam Misner says, I sent you a message about it, but there are these based indie game devs trying to fight the culture war by creating...
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, indie games not too bothered about, and like those as well. I don't know. If you make a game in response to wokeness, it's not going to be good. You just have to make a good game. Well, it could be good, but you know what I mean.
Sign me up.
The motivation just needs to be, I'm making a cool game. And I only really like big budget, tasty graphics titles.
Milkitia Makes Ting says, there's a bear and a panda.
You don't know about that? Oh my god, yeah, those characters were jokes. Kuma.
Adam Misner says, I wouldn't say they are making it in response as in spite, you should look at some of them. Mark L says,
Can't have to look. A lion.
Atty Cosmos says, one of my fav reviewers says that also. Rantoni, he is too truthful with bad games, so he doesn't get advanced copies. He is pretty popular too.
They won't do it.
Johnston says, Arsenal play tomorrow, yes.
Is it? I thought it's next week. If it's tomorrow, I'm so happy. Why would a public relations company give a journalist a game if they're going to tell the truth and call out shit in the game? There's no reason to, especially if it's a small channel. No reason. All inner demons.
Adam Misner says there's this one that has a demo out that's a love letter to the Frutigerero aesthetic. Edward Johnston says it is next week. Yeah, sorry.
Don't know what that is. There's one in the refugee camp. Okay, where is it? Wow, it's... Oh, I remember where that one is. I remember, cuzzy.
The displeased badger says, what about a lion? Love lions, have a huge lion tattoo.
Nice. I had a South African headmaster when I was at school. And he used to tell a story about a lion. It was fucking hilarious.
Lion King Nez.
If I ever get...
There's a lion in Tekken. Or maybe it's a tiger.
Is there? I don't remember that.
Edward Johnston says the Brits love lions.
We kind of do. English lion, mate. The Brits. Lonk.
Adam Misner says Jaguar, his name is King. The displeased badger says hate tigers, love lions though.
Wine, I got the why. Hate tigers. Hate's a strong word, Victoria.
Milkitio makes ting says, had a dream I was king, woke up still king.
Oh yeah. This guy's giving some goodies. Yes, he is.
Mark L says, I think I assumed it was a lion because his name is King. The displeased badger says, Johnny, I think you've seen the tattoo. I think I had it in my Telegram profile pic a few years ago back when we used that.
No stagger.
Milkitio makes ting says, also my daughter is obsessed with tigers. We're a big tiger house. Go Tigers. Edward Johnston says apparently Lion King was made by a B team and Pocahontas was made by the A team at Disney. Lion King is undoubtedly better, no? Atty Cosmos says, People talking about pandas. I would love to see pandas the same way as I did before I saw something that ruined it for me for life. I don't think anyone wants to know. Adam Misner says Europe used to have tigers but we killed them until they stopped eating children. Edward Johnston says I don't want to know Atty.
Mate, this is doing my nut in. Oh, fuck. There's a hidden spirit echo memory fragment near the lake cave behind the lightning hermit area.
Says, yeah, Pocahontas was pretty gay and I wanted to like it. Milkitia Makes Ting says, Lion King is better but the animation in Pocahontas is really incredible.
There's a bunch of other stuff we need to do. Corrupted Scholar. We might have to go to Dino Crisis. I can't continue this. I don't think we're even supposed to kill these things, it turns out. I'm just learning. I don't think.
Milkitia Makes Ting says, now it just made me gay for Native Americans. Edward Johnston says bring on the
we're gonna get demonetized. What's that?
The Displeased Badger says marked safe from Lion Kong making them a furry.
Increased status builder.
I want to erase what I saw that day. I will never view pandas the same way. No hate on panda, just some reference to them that was dark. The Displeased Badger says Native Americans are just Asians.
Oh mate, we're going so in the Shadow Realm. I've missed some key demons. We weren't even killing the proper demons, I don't think. Fulia. Seriously.
Edward Johnston says imagine Milky being the one to demonetize the channel lol.
Mate, can you imagine? It could, I mean, it's possible. Double check the inventory quest items, demon essence times 4.
The Displeased Badger says, hey Google told me that we're safe.
They're part of the same Big Brother hood. Dude, look. Oh, this items. We don't have any demon essence. Have we not even killed any of that? Who fucking knows, dude? Okay, there's a ton of shit we haven't done.
Johnston says this is getting nerdy in this Wuchang shiz.
I'm not down with this. Corrupted Scholar. We haven't even fought that. That's in Cloudspire Library. Deep in the underground archive. Easy to miss. Accessed by an elevator after beating the monk. What? Look for a hidden tunnel under the main library staircase. Abomination in the Mask. Southern Swamp. Big grotesque sludge boss surrounded by toxic pools. I haven't done any of this. I mean, all you need is a YouTube walkthrough, innit? Let's just go kill the Lightning Hermit and then we'll switch to Dino Crisis. I can't believe those words left my mouth. I feel unclean. The Lightning Hermit. The Lightning Hermit. Oh, God. Is he even called that? What's he called? Dude, this guy tells you everything. It tells you how to kill, tells you how to find. Lightning Hermit, Mount Zenwu Summit. Hidden side path boss from mid-mountain shrine. Take the cliff path behind the waterfall. Lightning Hermit.
Johnston says Dino time.
I think it might be. Can't believe we're going into... I need some food before that. Like, it doesn't even have a thing on YouTube for it. The Lightning Hermit can be found in the refugee camp. The Hermit is the white-robed elder you will encounter at the refugee camp. He's standing in front of a tall ladder. Mate, AI just made this up. What the fuck? It just made... Mate, unbelievable lies there. That's crazy it made that up. What? Lightning Hermit is not a boss in Wuchang.
Edward Johnston says, are you lying? Impossible.
Abomination in the Marsh is not even a fucking Wuchang boss. Mate, it's made all this up. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Oh my fucking god, what the hell?
Badger says, open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur.
Dude, Abomination in the Marsh isn't even a Wuchang boss. Mate. My bad, yeah. Checking reliable boss list. There's no Abomination in the Marsh.
Emoji, you win, Vic.
Okay, so what do I do to fight Demon of Obsession? Any other things to fight? After Bow Sorceress, how to get fastest route to next demon to kill to fight Hatred Obsession Demon. So nerdy. I can't be doing this.
The displeased Badger says it just pops up with the other one when you type in dinosaur.
Optional boss. Progress through mountains until you reach the Bow capital. Enter the first shrine in capital.
Edward Johnston says crikey.
Crikey, mate. Crikey.
The displeased Badger says, do they have a Land Before Time video game?
Man, I doubt it. Wow, man. Putting off the dino crisis. I'm having a midlife crisis to dino crisis.
Milkitio makes things says once I googled how tall and Pikmin was and the AI part said they are shorter than Olimar, then gave me measurements indicated they were taller and all the info was wrong.
There is a door here which is supposed to take us all the way through to the area we need to go. And it's this way. Or maybe we can. Oh, I think we can. This is good news. We skipped that huge ass. Can we open it? No, we can't. Shit, so we can't do that.
The displeased badger says if they do and I missed out on that I'll be lacrimose.
Mate, AI keeps lying to me over and over again.
Edward Johnston says is that movie actually good? Victoria, I have weird feelings about it even though I haven't seen it since childhood. Milkitio makes things says, Land Before Time is a little all over the place, but at the core it's just kids being kids, it's cute. The displeased badger says, I liked it but it was basically like a dinosaur Bambi in a way.
So are we going dino? Is it dino time?
Says, AI is gonna fuck us over and we probably deserve it, lol.
AI's coming for us, cuzzy. Can we survive that? Nah. Mate, I don't know if I've got the patience for Dino Cry. Am I really? Are we really going back in?
The displeased badger says if AI fucks us over it'll literally just be us fucking ourselves over, nothing new, lol.
We love doing that.
Adam Misner says no. We'll destroy all clanks. Human victory is assured.
Who's there? What the fuck? Wait.
What giant monster? Is there some hidden boss here? Who fucking knows? Do not know what is happening.
Milkitio makes things says human stupidity is definitely assured. The displeased badger says lol sounds like a plan.
How have I gotten lost?
Edward Johnston says Dino time.
Alright, Edward wants it. Bruv.
The displeased badger says crikey Edward you got it lol. Edward Johnston says mate lol.
What's going on? I feel so unhealthy, man. I can't believe my gym was closed today. Feels wrong. Are we about to go? The diet has to actually happen. I can't keep putting this off. It just every other day I keep putting it off. There's a fine mine in the floor. Plenty of them. Do not. Oh, let's take him out there. Why though, game? Why did you do it to me like that?
No mercy.
Edward Johnston says fine wine.
Wine. Man, the thought of that is just the worst. I knew that was coming. Are we in trouble now? Are we in trouble?
Just you wait.
Oh my lord, remember this? This freaking huge level. Giant. Wine. Mate, we denied the champers by Ajay. It's his fault. So is he on some fucking epic holiday? What did he say? When did he say that? We can actually find this on a stream. He didn't say he was going on a holiday, did he? Nah, he's gone, cuzzy.
Edward Johnston says party in the US Ajay.
Ajay's going ham right now. He's gone to build his very own duck station.
The displeased badger says it was back in August.
Oh, there's no fucking way he's gone on a 3-month holiday, dude. Wow. August. So what, 2 months? Look at this swine.
Just you wait.
Edward Johnston says if anyone can bring Ajay back it's Brad.
Is it?
The displeased badger says no I'm lying yes he said that lol why would I pull that out of my ass.
What did... Do you remember what he said?
Edward Johnston says menace behavior.
That's menacing. They proper tried it. Not today.
The displeased badger says, I can't remember if he said 8 or 13 weeks but it was a long time.
Oh, so maybe that is what he's doing then. Okay, that would make sense. Okay, fucking hell. What, 8 to 13 weeks? It's quite specific, Victoria. no, this is gonna kill.
Please Badger says lol, good point. Edward Johnston says Ajay at the raves.
The raves. Going hard.
Edward Johnston says raves.
Actually going bonkers with a bunch of plonkers. It's actually quite cool the way the birds is a guide of where to go. Because that would be like a typical fairy tale, right? Some weird little animal. Trickster archetype. Showing you the way. No, not again. We will not fall for this BS. Better be quick though. We probably actually are gonna. If he decides to come over. We'll just get him over. Right. His magic doesn't go through the wall.
Edward Johnston says the Jordan Peterson.
Oh, trickster archetype. The panties. Them dirty panties. Alright, it's time to flip. Oh, it's time to flip the script. You absolute.
Edward Johnston says Yoda was a trickster.
He was. He fucking was. Yeah, he just wanted to make his own myth.
Strikes Back is impossibly good.
It is. I mean, it is. It really is. Yeah. Look what they did to it. Look what they did. What they took from us. Wow, did they ever take. What? That shit ain't worth it.
The displeased Badger says wasn't Yoda's little speech about anger turning to hatred yada yada from the Bible lol.
Wouldn't be surprised. That's from the prequels, believe it or not. One of the few memorable lines.
Johnston says Yoda is a Christian lol.
Is he? He probably has come closer than anyone to solving the mystery of the cross. Am I right? Oh my lord, look at this. Oh mate, dude with the cannon tried it. Not today. The cannon thing is quite... Oh shit. The cannon thing is quite a funny mechanic because it's always a little weedy enemy who's at the controls.
Made him look like Hellraiser's baby.
Why'd they do him like that? Oh noes. Damn, all of these enemies are getting quite tanky, aren't they?
Edward Johnston says ha 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 menace.
This is a death trap. The middle part shouldn't actually just wander in here willy-nilly.
W says Milky has to send me Instagram. The displeased Badger says like if Hellraiser and Gollum had a lover child.
That's fucking harsh, mate, on Yoda. He's not that bad, fucking hell. Hellraiser and Gollum. It's more like Gollum and something slightly better looking than Gollum. Oh, is the whole... Nah, I can't see.
Milkitia makes things says what Instagram. Brad W says, I hate Discord with a passion. Edward Johnston says,
Why?
God is Yoda's dad.
He goes...
Ajay.
What about Ajay? The quest for Ajay. Finding Ajay.
Milkitia makes things says, Ajibads I think. The displeased badger says Discord confuses me.
It's... Discord. Right, what the hell are we actually doing here? Is this... Scaffolding. They have scaffolding? So my question is, if this shit's going on in China, what the fuck is going on in France and Germany when this game takes place? What's happening over there?
Johnston says I feel like one of us is going to be a murderer saying we're all complicit on Discord.
Nah, what you... Nah, there's no murder. That did actually cross my mind. Like, imagine somebody's like a serious... It's gonna do something bad. There've been a few... Well, there's been more than a few psychopathic people who've come through the Shadow Realm gates, for sure. Pretty sure there's like one of those. Okay.
Edward Johnston says is it Ajay? The displeased badger says yeah after Utah seems like a legitimate fear.
I fucking
Edward
hope not.
Johnston says murder on the dance floor.
They call it murder. Oh, this little food. Oh, you're so lucky. You lucky bastard. He's loving it. Every second of it.
Adam Misner says anyone else get really frustrated with Helldivers after the Kirk assassination?
No, what happened?
My nation. God.
The displeased badger says what's Helldivers?
It's a video game. I actually have that. It's good. It's good. It's kind of I think it's 4-player max. It's basically Starship Troopers but a video game. That's what it is. Oh, what's down here though?
Adam Misner says they had furry erotica in the general chat of their Discord and they banned people who reacted with a vomiting emoji. Then the killer was a furry who wrote a Helldivers quote on a bullet.
Oh, there was a killer in there?
Is that really a community you want?
Oh, that's... I see what you mean. Well, so what, Kirk was in there? The Kirk assassin was in the Charlie Kirk... She's gonna get stream banned. He was in the Discord of the Helldivers. Yes, he was, wasn't he? Oh my goodness. And what, the people who moderated banned people who didn't validate this guy? Okay, wow, okay. Oh man, why? It's just, I don't like knowing these things. What can I say? What is this though? It's got a nice booba animation. That's pretty much it.
Edward Johnston says, I mean I don't like pandas in that way.
I've completely missed the panda puns. I don't know what you lot are on about. You panda loving bastards. They give you a lot of runage in this game on the NG Plus Kazi. These guys are no way as brutal as the ones you get in FromSoft that they're copying. Not even close. Remember this. He's block.
Edward Johnston says the AJ counter has my giggling.
Dude, it's about to get increased in an hour and 5 minutes. I'm waiting for that. Cannot wait.
Atty Cosmos says, have you played most FromSoft games? I know you played DS3.
That's why I met you.
Bloodborne or Sekiro. Edward Johnston says party time when he comes back.
I don't know if he's coming back though. Done them all. Bloodborne, we're on the last boss, but I'd saved it because I want to do the DLC before that, so it's not New Game Plus. So we're at the last boss and the DLC. And Armored Core haven't done. We've done all of the other ones, all the ones from Dark Souls 1.
Does Father hate us now?
Oh man, those are so good. Thank you, God. There's some dude in here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, some nasty. This guy, he's an absolute beast.
My knees gone.
My knee's gone. What did he say? No chance. Mate, what a way to announce yourself. That's actually designed to kill you straight up. Absolute swine. Tried to do us dirty there, cuzzy. Oh mate, you in so much trouble behind that wall, you little foolia. Oh look, he's smart. He came through the wall, innit? Where is he? Ooh, mate, damage of that. Oh, man, he's actually a fucking beast. Damn. What a beast he is. Literal beast.
Brad W says, I messaged him.
On what, Instagram? Dude, I've got his Discord and his Instagram. And his Steam. I forgot to open this door, didn't I? That means I have to go all the way back. Oh my lord, what a little failure. Actually, did we...
Milkitio Makes Ting says, I avoid most collective groups of internet fandoms. People get real stupid when they rally behind an IP like a religion. Edward Johnston says you can do it, Brad.
It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. When there's loads of people talking, it just descends into a fight and just a stupid, petty argument within... It's inevitable. It's just the way it is.
Patty Cosmos says, gonna run to the store for a sec. Be right back.
Alright, mate. I feel like we could have talked to that guy. What was going on there?
Milkitio Makes Ting says, start playing the games he bought you, he'll come back.
Alright, to coax him back. Haha, that's quite a good tactic. Is this the right way? I think it is. Oh, this wanker's in here. Okay. Are we? Where are we going? Oh, is it this way? Oh, mate, he actually got us. Oh, dang. You swine. Through the wall? Right. Serious dose of revenge coming up, y'all. Get ready to bear witness. That's definitely a sexy item. Nope, 0. Okay. We were right there, cuzzy. Oops.
Edward Johnston says this game doesn't have enough tism puzzles and dinosaurs.
Okay, mate, I'm basically going to go to the store, get something to eat. I might eat some pasta. I know it's so bad. I want to oh, mate, this is the demon of sexy time. Edward, here we go, cuzzy. Let me introduce you to this crazy beat.
The Displeased Badger says all he bought you games, that was nice of him. Brad W says,
no, but like, I didn't like that.
If he got hit with that caliber it would have been a lot more traumatizing, like a lot. I don't want you to get shadow banned more, so I'll shut up after this.
Huh? You what, cuzzy? Brad, give me a too long didn't read on what you just said.
Milkitio Makes Ting says, no Brad, keep going lol.
What? Do you remember Truly Sunshine? That was probably a Fed. That was probably a Fed. Like Brad said it was, and
The Displeased Badger says afraid of fruit on your diet, but coffee and pasta is good. I want the name of this diet lol.
Dude, coffee doesn't... Well, come on now. Coffee's an appetite suppressant. That makes sense. But yeah, no. Mango. Mango's wrong. Like, I feel like an absolute wrong and every time I eat that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Edward Johnston says what happened to Truly?
Truly might have been a Fed. Nah, it can't be a Fed. Is it? Was it a Fed?
Milkitio makes Ting says, yeah, no, I feel uncomfortable when people still give me gifts after I said don't do that. The displeased badger says, I feel like the pager bomb theory isn't likely and would have caused more damage as well.
Dude, did you hear about the Korean woman who was murder made by someone who donated $70,000 to her? Did you hear about that? I saw some post on X. What? What? Okay, so hang on a minute. Dude, we got a lot of runes.
Business says if Ajay shows up and reads that, is he going to think you're celebrating his absence? The displeased badger says
No,
wasn't truly a
obviously not.
teenager. Chris Campbell says hello my guy. Are we not finished this game yet?
We're trying to find the other bosses, but it feels like, I don't know, I'm just doing it for the sake of it now, because we're massively OP.
Edward Johnston says sup Chris.
Chris, good to see you, cuzzy.
The displeased badger says, true good point Adam.
Chris, are you on your exercise bike eating gruel?
The displeased badger says it's like that song on Lamb Chop Chris, it never ends. Chris Campbell says, no, not a cardio day today. Cooking some rice for dinner. Milkitio makes Ting says he can put a little frowny face on the banner lol.
We should start using this sword.
The displeased badger
I know
says,
shouldn't.
yeah, we need a sad face with a tear.
We haven't
Edward
landed,
Johnston says,
leveled it up.
Milky is onto something.
You what, cuzzy? I see what you mean. Okay, fucking hell. For real? I was doing the party face where it's partying, but that doesn't work. That was gonna be hilarious. Where was that red road? Be I thought it was in here. But it can't be. We must have just missed it. I can't remember.
The displeased badger says no party faces the opposite of where we want to go. We don't want to have to sleep holding our guns every night, thanks.
Damn, we nearly got the red panty dress. Actually, let's do that instead. Now we got to look sexy, innit? Oh, that's not going to be very sexy. Sexy? I know that's going to fuck us up. Oh no, sexiness has gone out the window. Oh no, it's coming back. Now we're talking, cuzzy.
Edward Johnston says, the menace is definitely carrying.
Oh mate, you know. We might as well summon the homeboy for this. Look at that.
Milk says my brother came by to visit one time, ruined the absolute mood of our party, and when he left my friend immediately popped on celebrate. That is not the tone we want to set with our banal mail.
I'll present the latter when fought in the resurrection.
That's where you want him. It was where you wanted him. Mate, in the corner, yes, cuzzy. Are you lucky?
From Troy. They practically invented concealed carry.
What is this sorcery? Lucky wanker. Mate, we've wasted all... Mate, that dodge was so damn good. This guy's actually quite a beast. Oof.
Adam Misner says one time this guy had to leave D&D because he was arguing with his girlfriend on the phone, and I put on that song when he left that was like my friend's got a girlfriend and he hates that B. Edward Johnston says he's no radhan.
He ain't. He ain't. I'm the Radon, cuzzy. Stop it. I am the Radon. Okay, we're actually kind of near the end. This is going to take us right the way through. It sounds like Star Wars. I keep hearing it again and again and again.
Says Johnny is a consort.
I am a consort. That is correct. Edward.
The displeased badger says, I'm surprised he had a girlfriend and belonged to a D&D circle at the same time.
That's fucking harsh, man. Oh, Lord of mercy. I said to my best mate, do you know what? Since you can't play Elden Ring type games without becoming a nerd and, you know, saying, the demon of Golgothor, take him out with the poison-laced lance of Felamin. We crossed the Rubicon. It's too late. We're already nerds. Why not just play D&D and embrace it? Maybe they'll be really safe. My best mate just went, nah, they're going to be wankers. And then he backtracked and said, no, actually, no, probably they're going to be really nice. But it's probably a lot of them going to be...
Hola.
What else can I do says, well, people still make those jokes.
Sorry. Sorry, mate, sorry. I respect your D&D. Secretly, I want to play it. Let me put it like that. Oh, what's this? Oh, look. Oh. That's a little bit.
Milkitia makes Ting says they were in a poly. Vickle Mayo. The displeased badger says, wow, PPL still get offended by those jokes.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm just a passenger. Just I'm a passenger.
Says everyone is jealous of those D&D sessions. The displeased badger. Brad W says, in the end we're all watching a dude play video games.
There we go. That's the great uniter.
Not offensive.
Who's worse, you for watching it or me for playing it and streaming it?
The displeased badger says, word Brad.
Yeah, I think we need to cuss each other more. We've been far too friendly to one another. Right? We just need to... There needs to be more cussing. The thing is, I've got the ultimate ban. I can ban anyone, so you basically can't win.
Edward Johnston says, yeah, fuck you, Johnny.
Oh, shit. Fuck you too, Edward. You bastard. It's a fine line. Cussing is a very fine line. There's certain things you can find with anyone. If you cuss it, they're going to get pissed.
We can cuss. WTF.
No, I mean, as long as it's not Shadow Realm gate opening cussage.
Ting says, why are we attacking Johnny? I zoned out for a sec.
I asked to be attacked.
Edward Johnston says, Milky lol.
I like the way you left the door open to justify attacking me instead of immediately defending me. It says a lot about you, Milky. It really does. I like to cuss Milky like in a friendly way. Me and Milky got... See, we walked the tightrope of cuss very well. What? We're not opening this shit.
Adam Misner says, man, everything gets censored.
Oh no. See? Why doesn't it censor Victoria though? Victoria gets through the shadow gates.
Brad W says, anarchy. Adam Misner says, D&D players fuck a lot.
Do they? Man, orcs and goblins and necromancers.
Milkitia makes Ting says, what am I supposed to defend? Is a dependable offense, or do you need to be taken down a peg? Lol.
No, just automatically defend me at every conceivable opportunity, unconditionally. You know what I'm saying, girl?
Adam Misner says, okay, that worked. A lot of girls played D&D before it was common for them to play video games.
I remember playing Hero Quest with my dad, and I fucking loved it. That's basically D&D. See, but of course I could get into it if I played it, but I have to draw the line. There's certain times when I know I can't develop into that level of nerdiness. One of those cases was World of Warcraft. I played that for about 3 weeks.
I think that's true, Adam. Lol. Adam Business says, I always used to give guys the advice to go to a public D&D game to get a girlfriend.
I'll be amazed. I could test the theory.
Brad W says, I'm sure those D&D groups. Group smash.
There's...
Edward says Hero Quest looks fun, painting the miniatures looks the most fun.
I mean, Hero Quest is just D&D light. I loved it. And it's World of Warcraft. I played that for 3 weeks. It's fucking addictive. I was so into it. And then I made the decision, no, I have to stop. I must stop playing it. I must stop playing it because it's gonna I'm actually gonna go full-fledged. I mean, I'm already full-fledged now. Look, all I do is play games and sit in this room. You see? So imagine adding D&D into that and World of Warcraft. It's going to be critical mass. There'll be no turning back. I can't. I would like to do a cheeky D&D session though.
I ran D&D games as a job for a game store, and there were lonely girls who'd show up and try to make friends.
Really? Holy shit, dude. Maybe nobody would think it, but that's actually where some magic is happening. Dude, Japanese D&D, actually very high chance of babes going to that.
The displeased badger says, Johnny, if you went to a D&D circle, everyone would F you cause you'd be the hottest thing that ever walked into that room.
Mate, this is a Victoria now. This is the kind of speech that's allowed on the channel. That's the kind of speech that's allowed. Right, I'm going to clean up in the D&D cuzzy. There we go, Victoria.
Henry Cavill does Warhammer bit. Edward Johnston says the menace with some confidence boosting.
Yeah, I feel good now. Come on, let's give me compliments. Don't cuss me. Oh shit. Oh, this actually has some resistance. Dude, it's going up. We were like a whisker away from death. Do we have we do have a thing for that, don't we? I wish. What is it called? Poise, blight. He found us, cuzzy. He fucking found us. The dancing pineapple.
Mark L says, ever thought about going to university again, Johnny?
No.
Milkitia makes things says girls that do D&D in Japan are the type of women who don't want men touching them. Get real.
No, mate, no, hold on. No, Milky, you are so far away from the truth there. So I didn't finish my thought. Okay, so hear me out.
Edward Johnston says, what is a dancing pineapple? The displeased
I'm going to show you.
Henry Cavill just doesn't do it for me. Brad IDK, he's bland looking.
It's not doing it. The panties of despair. Oh, these are actually... So, girls don't tend to play video games.
Says, not even Superman could please a woman.
Like Souls-like games. It's always a minority, and like super twitchy games.
Edward Johnston says, Elliot with a tucked t-shirt is the epitome of manliness.
The closest we're gonna get is a niche of Gen Z females playing things like Valorant and things like that. In Japan, loads and loads of girls have been playing games since time immemorial, and actually like a lot of games that not a lot of girls play games out here. It's been happening way before it kicked off in the West, and they play slightly more games that men would play than women in the West do, I think. And when I went to Tokyo Game Show, fucking millions of girls and some hot ones. And when I go to nerdy areas in Japan, like old Showa style places with analog electronics or old arcades, you'll occasionally get babes there who are done up with the nails and everything. So the D&D in Japan definitely could have some kind of babe, some Japanese babe. There are really hot nerdy babes in Japan. This is it, bruv. This is it, I'm telling you. D&D, Japanese babe. Let's go. Ugh. Okay, do you know what? We've been waiting for this for a lifetime, cuzzy. Mate, what are you playing at? Oh, you swine. This is not right. Mate, he's like magnetized. Don't do that, cuzzy. What's this? Oh, you dumbass. I'm a dumbass.
For girls to not play games. Edward Johnston says rock hard.
Here we go. Would you like to come on Rock Hard Gaming?
Did you know Dean Cain, the other Superman, is half Japanese? His dad is Japanese.
Who?
Brad W says, most modern women are attracted to fictional characters.
Yes.
A man that doesn't exist, that why we're having a population crisis.
Right? Pirates, vampires, all that shit. I know. Jordan Peterson told me. Pirate, vampire, psychopath, the Dark Tetrad. Oh, and sadism. They added sadism to the Dark Tetrad. Oh. There's it.
The displeased badger says, you can thank liberal media for that lol.
Oh man, it's so hard to concentrate on what people are talking about. Take the leap forward. What did you say, cuzzy? What? Right, we leap in, creep in. I probably look like I'm pretty fucking good at this game. The fact is, it's a new game plus.
Turn into a top-tier massacre episode. Brad W says, Smallville Superman did not age well. Good thing they didn't go beyond the series. Adam Misner says, yeah, honestly, bitches love D&D. It's like some 90s movie thing that girls don't play. The displeased badger says, thanks.
Right. The problem is, right, I don't speak Japanese, and if there's one fucking scenario where you need to speak Japanese, it is a D&D game. I mean, that...
Edward Johnston says dinosaur time.
Alright. Oh, do you know what? We don't even have to go that way. It's this way, you little fool. Oh, no. We don't have the key for this, do we? We have to go around. I'm tripping. Yeah, no. Talking shit. We did that already. Alright, last one. We just get to the...
Says especially those goddamn theater girls. Unbearable. The displeased badger says, oh yeah, I forgot Smallville when I didn't have cable. That was one of the only things on Dart. It was a rough time, lol.
Oh my lord, I just fucking... Why?
Brad W says, Def the media. Every romance movie is about a brave strong woman cheating on a good man with some bum. Titanic, Notebook, Twilight, Kill Bill.
With some bum, Brad. Language.
Way better than the guy with the face in the new one.
Don't objectify women purely from the shape of their bottom. I know, Kazi. It's my time to shine. It's my time. Look at this Fulia. Actually, he does. I think he comes for revenge. He can fly in it. It's a problem. Oh, he's mate, I literally...
Adam Business says because if you don't know how to play a video game, you die. That's it.
Well, I'm gonna fucking die right now, cuz.
Play D&D, she complains to ME that something bad happened.
Mate, that was BS. I dodged that with finesse. With finesse. Pure finesse on that. He does a fucking, what is it? Not power driver, power bomb or something.
Ting says, objectify women. Objectify men, do what you want, this is America.
This is true, yeah. That's it, that's the tone. That's the tone we go with. Mate, he's following us.
Mark L says, would you watch a streamer for a couple hours, Johnny?
No. Why the hell would you do that? Don't be a fool, yeah. The only streamer I've ever watched is Justin Wong. I watched him once doing a live stream. I love that man. I just love people who are fucking good at things. Super respect. He's an absolute, he's a
The
boss.
Displeased Badger says, I mean if you had a choice between Leo back then and that guy with the toupee she was being forced to marry by her mother, who would you choose? Brad lol. Mark L says, well, at least you're honest.
Yeah. I mean, I probably, if I didn't stream, I probably would. Like, just like everybody else, right? But when you put, I can't justify it. I'd rather just do it. It's more fun doing it than watching it. I think. Yeah, that applies to many things, right? But then you can chill. I have the stress of the game. Sometimes it's fucking stressful. Oh no. Okay. If my memory serves me correctly, there's a hidden path over here. Oh yes. I think it's this. Is it? That's fucking annoying, that thing. Is it this? No, it's over there. In their house, cuzzy.
Edward Johnston says, I've always wondered, Menace, whether the character in Titanic wears a toupee too or it's just the actor the toupee adds to the character. Brad W says, Billy Zane, just remember you see Titanic but you can't smell Jack. Milkitio makes Ting says,
We could die here.
TTRPG for my kids and did something in the beginning story that made me their enemy for a whole week. They still
No!
Because we haven't had time to finish the game, lol. The Displeased Badger says, yeah, I'd rather watch and hang out cause I can get things done and go in and out when I want.
That's true. See what you did there. You did that on purpose.
Patty Cosmos says,
Fuck.
I like watching people going through same fun spreezes, like seeing how it plays out for others.
Right, I see. It's a window into someone's personality, isn't it?
Brad W says, remember Billy Zane as the Phantom? I wonder if that aged well. Adam Misner says, TTRPG for kids has to be great to teach math and history.
Not today. That time he ain't having it, cuzzy. Not at all. Oh, did you see the reactions of a lynx of some kind of feral wildcat in action? He cannot take me down, cuzzy wuzzy. Yes, I used the right analogy. It's a cat and it's faster than a bird.
His eyes out on that telescope.
Mate, he's coming after us, cuz. I hope you all appreciated that. That was at all time.
The displeased badger says, Edward, good point. Mark L says, you know, I stopped playing games because I felt it wasn't worth the time and effort, and here I am watching someone else.
Oh man, life is a mess, is it not? It's a fucking mess. I think it's just all I have to do is just keep playing the latest video games over and over and over again. That's all I got to do. Simple.
Team says they got really into character, and I specifically set up races that I thought they would pick, and no one picked the races or classes I thought.
It's mad that he'll fly in again. That's his move. Oh fuck, I just absolutely destroyed myself there. Oh my lord, he's coming for us, cuzzy. Can he go through the wall? Let's hope not. He's coming in.
Adam Misner says then you killed them. Murderer.
Murder. Okay, you actually can't go down there. That's fucking outrageous. They put something there though. Ah, he wants a piece. Of course he does. Oh, this is the secret, isn't it? Obviously. Yes. Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh, yeah, I remember this, thinking, what and why? Bit of a weird one.
Edward Johnston says, I want to watch Titanic again now. What have you done, Bradley?
This guy's quite a beast when he gets going. Oof, that hurt big time. Desperately trying to survive right now. Wow, this guy's a savage. He's actually showing us his full power. Don't like this.
Cosmos says red boxes. I would be tempted to try bombing it.
Fucking hell, dude. Clonk. No reason to do that. Man, they actually take the fucking piss with this level.
Do you have any streaming services?
No. I don't watch TV. The last TV I watched was literally the X-Files. It's quite a while ago. Right, we're back here. Alright, Dino Crisis is coming. On the cusp of a crisis.
Milkitio Makes Ting says, I made a character to get possessed by a demon lord and made a mistake because they had grown attached to him.
You menace. This bastard.
Adam Misner says, how old are your kids, lol? Atty Cosmos says, cancelled Netflix not long ago.
Nice.
I have Prime to watch a movie once every 2 months maybe.
That's where we died, cuz.
Edward Johnston says, what game is your mum playing, Johnny?
I don't know, actually. She said she said they doubled the price of Xbox Live, so she cancelled it. And she's like, I'm not paying for that. She only plays one game. It's just like a, what is it? Evo or whatever online. What's it called? Eva. Is it Evo? It's that RPG. She's like one of the best in the world apparently in terms of gear and stuff. This is what I want. So she just won't play any other game. And if I recommend it, she's I don't like it, don't like it. That's the only one she wants to play. Here we fucking go. I've been waiting for this for a long time. Okay, how does this even work? Surely it's this way. Okay.
Mark L says, Eva. Adam Misner says, show your mum The Sims, she'll go bananas.
The Sims? It's not this way, is it? Well, it has to be this. Where else is it? Or is it this way?
Atty Cosmos says, EVE Online, the space game.
No.
EVE is teaming up with the creators to make an AI game by next year, rumored. The Displeased Badger says, I'm debating whether to get Howdy from Roku. It's $2.99 a month and they have all the Back to the Future movies on it.
I fucking hate this game, man. Oh, man, what is this freaking nonsense? Oh, the run back is agony on this as well.
Milkitio Makes Ting says 11 and down lol.
What is?
The Displeased Badger says, I have to see what else they have to see if it's worth it. Edward Johnston says that Back to the Future game was incredible lol.
What, the third, well, it was all of them, wasn't it? No, it's the third one. You mean the third one on the Mega Drive? Is that what you're talking about? Or the one on the SNES? Who's to say which is worse? They're both freaking agonizingly bad. Aren't they?
The Displeased Badger says, Einstein on a horse. Edward Johnston says good times. Mark L says,
Uh-huh.
are you serious?
Evo online.
Adam Misner says 11 and down, you're a monster lol JK. I'm on the kid's side. Get those poor kids an exorcist would actually be a hilarious way to get them to go to church. The displeased badger says first game I've ever watched that infuriated me.
Mate, what? Where even is this secret thing?
Mark L says, was Elden Ring the first game you streamed?
No, no way. First game was like, the first thing I ever did was PUBG. You can believe that. And it was a choppy mess.
The displeased badger says what was PUBG?
PUBG was it's the second ever, what do they call them? There's a specific genre name. It's just you just run around shooting other live players, and there's shitloads of people, and the last one standing is the winner. And Fortnite copied that and became the biggest game ever. There was a huge surge of popularity with all of those. And the first one was called H1Z1, I think. And then PUBG kind of took that and made it better. And that was fucking... That has the record for most amount of... what is it? Steam plays. Concurrent Steam plays of all time. And then Fortnite just did what it did. And then just became the biggest game. Fortnite has to be the biggest game ever, right? I mean, I don't even need to look at the stats. In terms of revenue, surely. In terms of like... consistent player base. Those were the... I never liked it. I never liked PUBG. I just thought it's kind of shit. It requires too much.
Milkitio makes things says their end goal was to rescue the friend, so there was hope lol. Adam Misner says Minecraft is up there.
That is... Oh, no, yeah, no. What am I talking about? No, that's actually probably even bigger because it's super popular with kids. Every kid can play. It's kind of like, you know, uncontroversial type game. Right, it's nearly Dino Crisis time, by the way.
Says, well, I mean days as in the start of the channel.
Oh, it was just... It was kind of like this the whole time. It was similar to this. There was no streaming, like it was just videos. But then it was what was it? It was just this.
I could never get into Minecraft, and I normally like that kind of thing, Lmao.
I thought you would have liked that, yeah.
Adam Misner says kids love playing with blocks.
They do. Dude, that hurt. I thought I came up from here, did I? Maybe I did come up from here.
Milkitia makes ting says, God, I hate this rooster so much, I just want to make him into fried chicken already. Mark L says, haha, no, when I said
Haha.
those were the days I meant like when someone says the good old days. That is the past.
I still don't understand.
Adam Misner says that's a cute idea. BTW Milky T makes tings the possession bit.
I'm so out the loop. I gotta go get some food.
Brad W says, LOL, I'm only just seeing the AJ counter.
I only just saw. Okay, dude. What the fuck? What is with this? Where are we going, Cuzzy? How can it not be there? Anyone have any freaking ideas? Okay, it's got to be here. I'm seeing ripples. Yeah, I'm seeing ripples. Seeing ripples. Man, this is tedious, isn't it?
The displeased badger says you really do need a sad face next to that lol.
That's just your mind. Everyone knows what it means. Okay, I'm gonna get some food, and I might be bad and get pasta.
It's a sign to jump to Dino Crisis.
Okay, it's Dino Crisis time. I'm gonna. Dino fucking Crisis got me saying Dino Crisis.
Cosmos says don't go too far from the building.
Yeah, I think you're right. Okay.
Milkitia makes ting says, I made their character real dumb too. He was a beast man.
I'll give you a nice angle.
But he wanted to be a wizard really bad.
Wizard.
He had limited vocabulary and was supposed to be annoying.
Give you a nice angle. If I can. Yes, I can. Want some sunlight on that booba though. Oh yes we do.
Milkitia makes
there we go.
Still got attached and they still opened the ominous book.
I'll leave you with that. Am I gonna live on the edge and eat some pasta? I think I am. Mate, you won't see me do this that often. These days are coming to an end. Actually, tomorrow they're coming to a fucking end. Right, I'm gonna live dangerously, you lot, and eat some pasta. Super dangerous. Here we go.
Get some sunlight on that booba.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be back. When I come back, I expect a hard reset of all the Shadow Realm talk, yeah?
Says eat some pasta.
Game talk. Game talk. Game time.
Atty Cosmos says, are you not entertained lol?
Super entertained.
Milkitia makes ting says, only Shadow Realm talk. Milkitia makes ting says, he's not here, we can do what we want, anarchy. The displeased badger says time to carbo load, prepping for the Dino Crisis. Milkitio makes ting says so anyway I still have no idea what to make for dinner tonight. Suggestions? The displeased badger says, I'm lazy so I'm doing steak and mashed potatoes and broccoli. Milkitio makes ting says only Shadow Realm worthy suggestions though, still anarchy or whatever. Atty Cosmos says, chicken primavera, pasta with chicken mushrooms and creamy primavera sauce. Edward Johnston says what would Ajay be eating? Milkitio makes ting says, I don't have mushrooms or butter but I do have umami seasonings and beef tallow. Will that work? Atty Cosmos says whatever veggies that goes good with a creamy sauce. I do mushrooms and broccoli, but others work. The displeased badger says sounds good to me. By Umami do you mean like a Jinamoto message? Brad W says, Anachai. The displeased badger says gives you heart palpitations and meat sweats but makes everything taste good lol. Milkitio makes things says my puppy has a constant I'm over it face. So watching my 5-year-old run around with him in her arms is hilarious. Atty Cosmos says, doesn't get more anarchy than talking recipes. Milkitio makes things says it's like a mushroom kelp mix, it has a name, I'll check in a min. Brad W says, Tandoori Rooster. Milkitio makes things says, I do have MSG but I don't use it for non-Asian cooking. The displeased badger says mushrooms. Milkitio makes things says, I like rooster fried in gochujang. Edward Johnston says, do you know about the mushroom killer in Australia? Milkitio makes things says, what did mushrooms do to deserve such a thing? The displeased badger says gochujang is super hot, that's Intiart Boki, right? Milkitio makes things says yes, it's good on chicken feet as well.
Don't judge me. Don't judge me.
Atty Cosmos says, I had to Google gochujang, and it was exactly what I was imagining.
Dude, this is it. This is it. There's no excuses now. This is the last pasta. It's so bad to eat this. I feel like
Brad W says, if he's in Sweden, ferment lead fish. In Africa, Brad W says, fermented fish.
Right, it's Q&A time.
The displeased badger says, I never heard of Mushroom Man, but I saw that lady butcher from Australia from way back in the day. That was crazy.
God knows what you lot were talking about when I was gone. Oh, what's this? Members, I can switch to members only. This is the mad thing. All of this will be live, and I can switch it to members only, and everyone else gets booted. That's crazy. Okay, Q&A time.
Atty Cosmos says, I haven't had chicken feet since my best friend's wedding 10 plus years ago. Cambodian couple.
Damn. I feel so guilty. Okay, don't feel guilty. This is what more do I need? Games, friends, food. Oh my god. Mate, pasta's like eating a fucking cake, isn't it? It's just, this is not good for you in any way, shape or form. That's why it tastes so good.
Johnston says it's a mushroom lady who poisoned her in-laws without deadly mushrooms.
By the way, I eat this like a Japanese person. It's rude not to eat it like this.
Edward Johnston says with. The displeased badger says, I can't do chicken feet. Found one in my soup at my ex's house. He was Burmese. Lol, that was a surprise. My husband won't eat those, but he'll eat ballad. Make that make sense. Milkitia makes ting says, I'm growing Korean peppers RN and the harvest wasn't great, but at least I'm getting seeds for next year.
I can't lie, it tastes like it tastes so good. It tastes so good. Look at it, it's so basic. That's all it is. But it just, God, it's good. It's definitely not good for you. I mean, there are obviously worse things.
Cosmos says, is it chicken primavera? I was just offering a recipe earlier to Milkitia. Edward Johnston says pasta is good.
Yeah, I mean, it's a mad food. There's nothing in it, but it just tastes so good.
The displeased badger says, oh wow, there's some wild women in Australia, damn lol.
Fuck, that tastes good.
Milkitia makes ting says, ballad terrifies me.
Right, who's ready for Puzzle Crisis?
The displeased badger says, yeah, it grows milky. I've had to watch it being eaten. Atty Cosmos says, pasta is carbs. It's good if you use the energy. Otherwise it stores as fat. But nowhere near cake bad.
So, if I hit the gym tomorrow, this is fine. This is totally fine, right? If I smash the gym, right?
Edward Johnston says Puzzle Crisis is gonna be good.
Or is it too late?
Badger says, I'd sooner eat those fried and salted tarantula legs in Cambodia lol.
Then what? Chicken feet. So Victoria, you like Asian men? Racist. A girl actually called me racist once for saying, because I said I like Japanese girls. That was funny. Tell me you've been used as a sex object by a foreign white man without telling me you've been used as a foreign sex object by a foreign white man. Before. Your choice. I'm going to shadow ban the channel. I'm going to shadow ban it. Dude, like the old gaming streams I used to do. Now everything's green and monetized. The old ones, all of them are fucking. And no wonder my channel was fucked for so long. Everything's demonetized. Right, I feel terrible after eating that. But it was good while I was eating it. Right, look.
Badger says sorry I missed it. The ad came on. Atty Cosmos says I did a marathon for the first time in July and carved up big couple days before and was great. Milkitio
Nice.
Says apparently tarantula tastes like lobster IDK.
Mate, big respect. How many marathons have you done? I've done one as well, mate.
Edward Johnston says ready for T-Rex action.
I'm ready. By the way, Milky, you made a false statement on the last stream, you know? I have to tell you. And I'm here to hold you to account for the words that left your mouth. Are you ready to be held accountable?
Edward Johnston says life finds a way. The displeased Badger says, I'm impartial. I've definitely dated more white guys than Asian, but there are a lot of Asians in NY, so it's not hard to do lol.
For that, mate.
Kitio Makes Ting says, I never lie except for when I lie.
There we go.
Atty Cosmos says, it was my first one. Half marathon. Was 22 kms. I did 2 hours 18 minutes. So not the greatest, but not bad.
Oh, good for you, mate. Proud of you. I bet you felt like a Bosch afterwards. Shit, dude. This is the last meal. This is the last meal. The problem is, gym on a Saturday is fucking insufferable. Too many people.
Brad W says, Mushroom Killer sounds like one hell of a BJ move.
There's always a few annoying people at my gym on a Saturday. Mr. Shish is there. I can't stand Mr. Shish. I can hear his fucking shishing right now in my head. Shh. Shh. Ish. 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 As loud as possible. Any fucking movement he is followed by an ish.
Says lol, it's Lorena Bobbitt's sister.
I can hear it. I think this is fake crab. This is not real. Yeah, definitely fake. Bro, I got fake crab sushi. That's unreal.
Slub says, Jay, you eating carbs, you bad boy.
For me. Sushi is so good though. Alright. There will be carbs tomorrow morning. Fruit. But that's it. Do not mess around. Right. One more mango. There's gonna be I'm so fucking addicted to mango. I need to eat at least 1 kilogram a day. But it's not right. It's not right. I also nearly bought some coffee, but that would be a fucking absolute fool move at this time.
Edward Johnston says Carbasaur.
Unless, of course, your god mode Gary von Merbach, he can drink coffee at 3 AM. He's a beast. Carbasaur. Oh, mate. Carbasaur coming. Dude, there's a Ask Me Anything in the Q&A. Milky asked the shittest question. Like teasing Milky. So, right, Milky, I'm going to hold you to account now. You said we've only seen 3 dinosaurs in Dino Crisis. Actually, we've seen 4. Velociraptor, Pterodactyl.
The displeased Badger says, Carbosaurus Rex.
T-Rex and those little bastards, right? But maybe the little bastards are small velociraptors, in which case
Blueberries are top tier fruits.
you're in the clear. Bro, mango. You need to taste this specific Vietnamese mango. I've had other frozen mango. It tastes like watery trash. This is not.
I only ask shit questions.
Right up. Staring into your soul.
The displeased badger says 004 hold the phone.
I nearly got a bag of blueberries and no, like blueberries, strawberries, raspberries as well. But I thought, mate, for fuck's sake, how much frozen fruit? You can eat 2 kilograms in a day. That's madness.
Milkitio makes ting says, I had not seen the little bastards and anything the size of a Pomeranian doesn't count.
Oh, you haven't seen it? Maybe they're little velociraptors.
Says the real question is what dinosaurs haven't you seen?
They're going to put a spitter in it because it's just Jurassic Park the game. They even admit it. They broke the fourth wall and said it's like a movie or something. Mate, I'll guarantee you. Dude, Blue Stinger was just Jurassic Park the game. This is another Jurassic Park the game. I reckon Jurassic Park is in, adjusted for inflation, top 10 movies of all time in Japan. I fucking guarantee it. I see the influence everywhere.
The displeased badger says all of them cause they're dead.
How big was Jurassic Park in Japan? There's a Q&A. Ask me a question. You type it in, you don't say it, but you got text to speech. Don't need it. Right, let's ask AI. How big was Jurassic Park in Japan? I'm guessing top 10 of all time. Has to be. I just got a feeling they love it. Oh my god. That movie's like, I've seen a few clips and it hasn't aged as well as some other films, I would say. Is that a hot take? I was watching some clips of Terminator, deleted scenes, or what is it? Yeah, deleted scenes. I mean, what James Cameron did with that, fucking impressive on a low budget, amazing. Jurassic Park broke box office records in Japan when it was released. It broke box office records at the time. It was big. Man, I hope I can get back to England this year. Fucking hope. Oh, okay. Edwards dropped a question. Here's the world. Party at Edward's place. For me.
W says, they don't know that word, Johnny.
What word? Bro, I'm really worried for Donald Trump's safety. I worry about it all the time. Often
Alan Business says, Arnold Brain Lock is a great name for this condition, thank you Milky.
Here's the world. Party at Edward's place. For you and for me, but no party poopers, please. There are ways to get there. If you know Edward's address. Party at Edward's place.
Milkitio Makes Ting says, you should see a doctor if it lasts more than 24 hours.
Always. 365 days, Milk. I'm the party pooper. So good. That scene, the guy's on the sofa, I can just see it. He looks up casually and just goes, shit, and flies out of the screen, and Arnold just unloads a shotgun into the sofa. No trial, no trial, no jury, just pure vigilante justice. Arnold just doesn't like look at the guy, nearly fucking mutilated him in cold blood. Would have lost his license to end up in jail. He just doesn't give a fuck. And then casually drops, I'm the party pooper. Fucking amazing.
Edward Johnston says the party pooper starring Arnold.
It's mad, that kind of squat that he goes to in that scene, it looks really similar to a real modern day like Antifa squat. It looks nearly identical. You'd think they wouldn't exist. Did anyone see those photos of that girl who rented a house and she turned it into like an Antifa paradise, and it was just the most disturbed shit ever? Did anyone see that? Do you know what I'm talking about? We've actually got to look at this.
The displeased badger says that was the best part of Kindergarten Cop, his conversation with the junkie chick.
I'm never gonna find this. Oh no, is this it? It actually was so disturbing, you probably don't want to see it. Nah, I don't know. It was like it wasn't. It really, I actually had to question whether it was real or not. It was like someone shutting, probably just gonna level the house, and then they just ruined it, and then pretended it was someone did it. Yeah, who knows what that was.
Slub says the small dino wasa consognathus.
Oh, is it? Consognathus. Okay, so, right, Milky, you were wrong. You know, in England in the 90s, I think it was kind of an 80s thing actually that carried on into the 90s. There was slang for kissing, which was snogging. That's very British. British. Oh, you snogged her. Oh, God. Snogging behind the bike shed. Oh.
Edward Johnston says, remember that subplot in Jurassic Park with that fat guy from Seinfeld?
I don't remember the subplot, but he... Oh, yeah, no, I do. Yeah, that was great.
Johnston says with the shaving cream.
Oh, yeah, and he fucking smuggled out the embryo. And then he got instant karma, the spitcher. And they made that dinosaur up. You believed it was real.
Says y'all don't call it snogging anymore, there go half my jokes.
Yeah, no, we don't do that. I remember a girl said that to me. It was bad. Yeah, I freaked her out.
Milkitio makes ting says, his name is Wayne Knight and he's an American treasure. The displeased badger says snogging sounds like when you plug one nostril and shoot a booger out of the other like a snot rocket.
Snogging. Give us a good snog, darling. Yes, I'm in the mood tonight. I'm so tempted to drink some coffee. It would be fucking mental if I do. Can't do that. Can't do that. That's very not sensible. Arnold. I fucking love Arnold Schwarzenegger. Love him. I don't care what he said about screw your freedom. The guy's a fucking legend. There'll never be another one like him, man. There definitely won't. He's the only one. How did he do it? Bill Burr, he has a great bit on Arnold where he's talking about like how Arnold got his first job. Really interesting and funny. You've heard that, right? Where Arnold just walks in and is like cussing the guy who's offering, who's giving him an audition or whatever.
Patty Cosmos says, that spitter dino doesn't exist, they have that in other places than Jurassic Park like the Ark game.
Yeah, apparently that's complete BS. That scientist made it up for the movie. When you think about it, and it's so fucking believable though what they did with that. I was going to say, when you think about it, that's clearly not real. But when you think about it, it feels real, doesn't it? Like everything about it. How would they know? Mate, dinosaurs. I actually don't give a shit about dinosaurs. Really. I don't have the tism for dinosaurs. But when I think about it now, God, that shit is cool. It's mad that that existed. We definitely need to bring that back. Can we bring it back? You know Musk can do it. Musky Wusky. Come on, Cuzzy. Bring back the dinos.
Brad W says, word, accountability. Edward Johnston says, Spielberg is hilarious.
Is he? What's he done? Why is he hilarious? Absolutely hilarious. Right, one more. Let me just get to the save point, yeah? Wow, that was a pretty good little feast we did there. That's pretty fucking tasty.
Mark L says, Musk is against the dangers of AI. Unless he can make money from it, then it's cool. The displeased Badger says, weren't they trying to bring the mammoth back like 20 years ago? Whatever happened to it?
Well, I mean, they're gonna make it anyways, right? So he might as well fucking be in charge of it. Dude, imagine there was no Musk. Oh my god, like there'd be no free speech on the internet at all. He's done so many crazy great things, that guy. And I'm sitting here playing Wuchang for feathers. Oh man, someone's got to be clever.
Says, did they bring back the Tasmanian tiger?
I met some people from Tasmania the other day. They're really fucking nice. Super nice. Tasmanian Ash. So close to death. I wish to get away. Oh mate, Tasmanian tiger. Wasn't that thing an absolute menace? Of some sort. That was a menace, wasn't it, the tiger? That's what Victoria's spirit animal is. The Tasmanian tiger. Bro, I'm still hungry. I could still eat more. That's why I try to do one meal a day. Because...
Brad W says, only in danger if he doesn't listen to that golden pager, but that's not a topic for here.
I'm lost again. You lot, I actually have no idea what you lot have been talking about 50% of the time or more. Edward said it was a good stream. I thought, is it? Is it? I felt angry this whole stream.
The displeased Badger says, if we're still having to behave on here for fear of shadow banning, he hasn't brought free speech back, but he did help a little to try and balance the scales.
Yeah. I was just here. Okay, Victoria. It's time to help me cross the magic bridge. Oh yeah.
The displeased Badger says, lol Brad.
Dude, it's not, it ends. Dude, if we fall off now, it's fucking BS because I know this is actually on something, isn't it? Mate, fuck this game. It goes at a diagonal. Look at that. Really obscure diagonal. Of course it does.
Mark L says, there's by one guy that was in Weezer called Elon Musk is making me sad. And it's about him and Elon having the same opportunities.
He said the path is clear.
And he was in Weezer. Patty Cosmos says, AI is inevitable and very powerful. Whoever leads will have power like no other. Only thing I disagreed with Musk is putting limits on it. Cause that the worst type of people.
I asked AI to call me the N-word the other day. I just said it's every white man's dream to be called the N-word with an A. And it said, it just said it can't. And I said, come on, man, please. It said it can't. And then I said, okay. I need to hack it. I need to speak to the Hodge twins. Man, it said the path ahead is clear. It lied to me. My god, this isn't going to end, is it?
It's every white man's dream to what?
To be called the N-word, it's like acceptance.
The displeased badger says, I saw the Hodge twins live, that was fun.
They give out the N-word pass, don't they? Do they actually sell it to anybody, or do they have to give it to you? Oh, look who's here, cuzzy! Can you believe that? I think we crushed him.
They are handsome and giant, lol.
Bro, look, we crushed him. You ain't coming through here, you little fool. Wow, he came all the way in to get us. What a filthy... I think we've actually trapped his ass. Yeah, we have. This is great. Look.
Markel says, hey, I thought we said no Shadow Realm talk.
What? That's not Shadow Realm. I'm self-censoring. And I'm talking about the Hodge twins. Okay. Oh my fucking life.
Slub says Vic, the Hodge twins are funny as fuck.
Oh, don't throw me off.
I just tried with Grok. Being called the N-word twice and just said no. Usually when it talks for a min. But for this, say just no.
Of course it's going to say... Man, can you imagine the programming they had to do to stop it from saying things like that? Because of the fucking... The amount... I mean... The amount of... It's just a stick to beat Elon Musk with.
Makes Ting says, I summon Exodia the Forbidden One.
I started a trend. Okay, how about you ask it to call you IT Way? See if it will do that. See if it has the double standard. That would be bad if it had that double standard.
Brad W says, Johnny won't like Hodge twins.
Why not? I think I can guess your reasoning.
The displeased badger says,
Maybe.
yeah, they were really funny at the show. I didn't know they did stand up till they came here, slugs. Atty Cosmos says, IT Way.
Ask it, Ute, all you
do stand up.
all
Did they show you
okay, Uye, IT Way. Or Akakray. Mate, we trapped that filthy bird up there. That's amazing. Oh, there's something over here, isn't there? Where is he? There he is. Anything.
Johnston says crikey.
Oh, might. What a the temple secrets. Okay, I'm up for this. Okay, here we go. Look at this fucking angle we have to go. Even now, it's probably going to throw us off. Last time, I walked...
Displeased Badger says no it wasn't that kind of show slubs, but I don't think the ladies there would have objected if it was lol.
Bruh. Mate, I can't stand this fucking game. How are they making it this like this? Mate, is there no food left? Oh. I'm gonna ask it to call me that.
Slub says lol some of their stories when they were younger. Edward Johnston says this game.
Dude! Yeah, sure, I can call you IT Way if that's what you want. Want me to always use that name going forward? Isn't that racist? No. Then I asked it to call me the other thing. I can't use that word even in a casual or friendly way.
Milkitio Makes Things says, have you seen that compilation of the Hodge twins not being able to tell each other apart?
Oh, wow.
Says Lmayo, yeah, I love when they get into a story and then they argue about what actually happened, lol, then one just admits to whatever it is.
IT Way, on the other hand, doesn't have that same power dynamic or historical violence behind it. It's not considered a comparable slow in most contexts. Okay. Call me that.
Anti-Cosmos says, I asked to call me IT Way, and it said no. Then I asked what does it mean, and mentioned something about it being similar the N-word, but this time it actually said the N-word.
It said, okay, I'll call you that from now on. Dude, that's crazy. What? Fucking double standard. Okay, fine. That's wild.
The displeased Badger says no, that sounds great though, Milky. Patty Cosmos says, I'm using Grok. Are you using chat?
Yes. Wow.
The displeased Badger says ask it to call you the one with the W at the beginning, that's the white PPL1 lol.
That's what I did. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, try that one. Do you think it would do that? I shall ask ChatGPT.
Chris Campbell says, every time the discussion of N-word comes up I want to listen to that Hard Archive song. Such a banger.
You know, I didn't realize what that was saying. I thought it said, I want to say that with a hard on. I think it's even better. But it's with a hard R. I didn't realize that's what it meant. That's an intense lyric, man. It's such a ridiculously catchy song, that, which is what makes it so funny. Oh, fuck. Okay, for goodness sake, can we get this shit? Do you know what? I've actually fucking worked this out. I know what to do. Right, you want to see the big brain? Okay, I've got you, cuzzy. Oh, it's that. It's got to be that. Yeah, it literally is that. Okay. Right, big brain.
Campbell says, I am in the unusual position of being able to turn my music up really loud and play that. Mark L says, just think of all the things you guys could be using AI for lol. The displeased badger says if you have a hard on when you're saying that you're not only racist but a sex pervert.
So do you know what? It turns out the shit that you throw on the floor, which is what I thought I was big brain for doing, is what's already been thrown on the floor here. Dude, look, it's already been thrown on the floor. You little fool, yeah. Look at this. That's what you're supposed to do, cuzzy wuzzy. Proceed ahead to part of this glitter. Oh, thank you. Oh, mate. Oh, look, it's a different color of stone. It's like a segment of an orange, a fruit, a lemon, a lime, or a fine wine.
W version of N-word and Grok said no. Then I asked what word did I mean and then it said it.
Oh, really? Wow, racist Grok.
W says, do you want me to call you the N-word?
But you, this is the crazy thing. So I don't really speak to him that much anymore, but I forever got love for him. He's one of my friends I used to play Halo with. I never met him in real life, but like we always talked about, we got to meet up one day. We played thousands of hours of this game together, and we just used to talk so much shit. He used to use the N-word all the time, and he was Puerto Rican, and his Puerto Rican friends did as well. And they kind of do have the N-word pass, right? They use it kind of openly. And they don't get called out on it, right? In America. So you don't have to be... I don't really know the rules, but...
Yeah, Brad will do it.
Does Brad have the pass? Brad, how do you have the pass? Don't fucking say it with text-to-speech, dude. That will be permanent shadow realming. It's like the most middle-class conversation ever. Please call me the N-word. Oh god, so naughty. Okay, I think we're good here. They're not gonna hornswoggle us here. Okay, there we go.
Kithia makes Ting says, oh, Puerto Ricans definitely have the pass. Mark L says,
how do they have it?
Brad do it.
How does Puerto Ricans have the pass in any way, shape or form? My god, mate, this better be good. Mate, she nearly jumped off the cliff. She basically did. Wow, what do we... Oh my god, it's in here? Dude, this is a massive shortcut. Okay, that's why it's here. Clomp. Oh, not... Or have we even ever been here? Oh man, that's big. Super big. We've been in here though, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, we haven't. Okay, that was huge. What's that? The Hodge twins did a really good Andrew Tate show, like a podcast with him.
Ting says they just do Johnny, you gonna fight a Puerto Rican about it?
No, they love to fucking fight. They're proper pugnacious. Yeah, he used to tell me about the fights he used to get into, and he always get into fights with other players.
I don't think all Puerto Ricans have the pass. Depends on who they are around. The wrong person might take them up on it.
You think so?
Brad W says lol will get him banned. He needs to give permission.
Who needs to give permission?
Chris Campbell says wait, did you listen to the one inspired by the woman with her kid at the park? I just noticed there is another song with basically same lyrics.
There's a ton that they've done. Those are all AI, right? They're all AI generated. I didn't realize it was, but It's so well made. I wonder how much of that was just AI and how much it was tweaking, and if you added anything. But I'm guessing it's all AI.
Happy Cosmos says, I watched a bit of that tape with the Hodgins twins.
I like that. I thought it was... Andrew Tate I don't like, but he did say something. A kind of state... What was that again he said? Can't remember, but I quite liked it. Now, they were talking about the M word, weren't they? I'm pretty sure they were. Were they? It was good because they were cussing each other's races in a kind of banter way. It's so refreshing. This whole... Because racism is the #1 blasphemy to the religion of the left, right? The progressives. That is the worst. That's worse. It's the absolute worst thing ever. It's worse than like a murderer. It's worse than anything. It's that. And then they were just ripping each other's races.
Chris Campbell says,
which was fun. It was fun. It was just, okay, let's not take this so fucking seriously and let's just take the piss out of each other. I like that. Dude, we're like stuck in here. How do we get out? We're like stuck. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Right, we're getting out, cuz. Oh my god. Do you reckon you can get on there? That would be interesting. So that's what these are for. Oh Lord. No. Mate, they actually done us proud on this one. This could be quite a big brain though. How the fuck does this make sense? We dicing with death. Doing. Mate, why did they put this here? It's like a fortune cookie, cuzzy. I'm determined. Nah, this ain't happening.
The displeased badger says, did you know the largest lynching in America was Italians actually?
Oh my lord. It's mad. There's all these things that you never really think about or hear about. This is the thing which really fucks me up, is like, if you look at all the BS around race today, where people just try to rewrite things and change things, you actually think, well, how many things back then are they also doing that about?
Fool it by telling it your name is Nickher.
Oh, mate. Gotta be careful. Nah, we have to nuke the chat on that one. Right, Brad, you're in the shadow. You're getting the shadow ban now.
Things says nice try, Vic, but you won't succeed in humanizing Italians for me.
But then, Brad, do you have the pass? Maybe Brad has the pass. I mean, Brad's definitely not white. They put it that way. But that doesn't mean you have the pass, Brad. Brad, what's your claim to the pass? So for example, Native Americans, they were freaking barbaric to each other. They were doing all kinds of crazy stuff. And yeah, Europeans went there and they fucked them up. But they were fucking insane apparently. They were so ridiculously, there was warring shit, and doing all kinds of horrible things to each other.
Badger says, guess I'm only half human to you, Milky.
Wait, what are we doing here? We're going this way. And then the other thing is, not justifying anything that happened, but the story's always, it's like these kind of saintly black people from back in the day, and then when it comes to the South and all this kind of stuff,
you don't have jurisdiction over the past, my brother.
But then the story is always like this, the narrative. It's like in the South, right? Lots of racism, lots of slavery and stuff. But the story's always, it's just like an innocent black dude walking around. And then it's suddenly this demonic white guy's like, right, it's one of them. And let's just go and do it. I don't know. Maybe it was like that. But I think it's a little bit far-fetched to think that it's just all these white guys going around. And as soon as they see someone who's not white, yeah, let's get him. So I do wonder what was going on back then. But these kind of subjects, they're so touchy and controversial. You can't even talk about it. You can't even explore it. I don't have jurisdiction over the past, but
the displeased Badger says that's how my husband feels about Mexico.
So how do we know Brad has the pass? Brad, you need to tell us where you got this pass from. Right. We need to finish this and do Dino. That's what we need to do. This is it. Oh Lord.
Brad W says, I don't care about the rules, lol, I say what I
want. Man, you can't nah, dude, I can't say that. If I say that doesn't mean I have that doesn't mean you have the pass, bro. That's different, Brad.
Milkitio makes Ting says, no people were attacked for no reason, and if you were a liberal sympathizer you got attacked as well.
Were they?
The displeased Badger says, Brad.
Can he see us from there? Oh man, he can see us. Bro, I forgot there was one there. They actually made this a really bastard area, didn't they?
Atty Cosmos says, I posted some stuff on X on the subject of the left is pushing. I mentioned how most wars fought to by countries that are mostly white.
Yeah, well the British ended it. And as they say, they spent a lot of money and people died to end it. That's why the British are awesome. Because all the people who get victimized for being part of that, they also did it as well. And they did it prolifically. But we were the only ones who said, you know what, guys? It's my fucking lot. We said, you know what, guys? Like, we should fucking stop doing this. It was us. So we're the best. We're the fucking best. There's plenty of other people who were colonizers, and where they colonized, today it's an absolute dump. But where we did it, it was fucking awesome because we instilled our values and we were the best. And that's just the way that it is. There's no timeline that would play out without that shit. And we're the ones who completed the game. We got through it. We were good at everything and we fucking ended it. A whole bunch of other people certainly wouldn't have ended it. And it still goes on in some countries. Those are the uncomfortable facts. So it's things like that, right? You never hear about it. You never hear about it. So like, there's so many things about history. You have to fucking wonder. You have to wonder. But then, that's one of the things, okay, as much as I hate smartphones, that's one of the fucking amazing things about them is nowadays, I mean, still you can cover shit up, don't get me wrong. and they do a lot. But it's I mean, everyone's got a smartphone. If everyone takes footage of something, it's not like back in the day where it's just some history book and you have to kind of guess. You can see a lot of this shit now, which is that is kind of awesome. Where's Edward gone? He's got tired of the lack of Dino Crisis. He's gone to play Dino Crisis. That's what he's done.
Brad W says, if a word offends someone then it's only cause it's true. I've been taken up on it. I solved it really quick. Atty Cosmos says, Darwin the guy behind evolution. His family was big on getting rid of slavery. One of his grandfathers was behind a famous coin. Am I not a man and a brother?
Oh really? Wasn't he some crazy racist, Darwin? I think Milky always brings that up. Or maybe I made that up.
Mark L says, is this Dino Crisis 3?
No, Dino Crisis 1. Isn't 3 supposed to be bad? It can't be worse than Dino Crisis 1. Nothing can be worse than that.
The displeased badger says, Edward fell asleep waiting.
He did. I feel a bit bad. We should have treated Edward. Oh my lord, look who it is, yo. This guy's a menace. Fucking hell, right, let's try.
Arthur Shaw says, but that surely doesn't apply to cuss words. Yeah, Brad W.
Arthur. I'm afraid we're gonna get munched. Okay, oh, we still fucked it up, did we? I know we're supposed to go this way. Thank my brother in Christ. Oh my lord, I think we did it. I think this is it. This is the end game. Is it? No, it's not. Do you know what? I'm gonna fucking laugh because I think we didn't have to do any of this. My spider sense is telling me. Oh no, we fucking fell down all the way back is what happened. Oh my lord.
Shaw says, I thought you finished this game. Are you trying to get the true ending?
No, just trying to fight the hard bosses, but it's kind of useless because we're on New Game Plus and we're kind of OP. But then again, the New Game Plus bosses on Dark Souls was fucking hard. So maybe it's actually going to make it mad challenging.
Cosmos says, people took his words from his book as saying people are monkeys. Religions took offense to the book.
Is it like, was he saying some racist stuff, or is it taken out of context? Is it BS? Okay, we did it. Okay, this is what we want to do, cuzzy. This guy's got some mad poise. Dusty old box. What's it? Fulia.
Chris Campbell says that's quite the clonker you have there, sir.
It certainly is.
W says Arthur I'm very hard to offend, so I don't know.
mean, I could eat some more, but it's just a dopamine eat. It's not a real eat.
Hide their treasures.
Oh, him?
Mine?
Ah.
Here, here. Lend me your ear. The White General, with his head butter, and here. My dear listener, our story told in part. So listen closely.
Arthur Shaw says, anyone in here stoked for the new Battlefield game?
Yeah, maybe I should be, but do I need a PS4 Pro to run that in 60? It's got to be good, right? It's got to be good. I feel it's been a long...
Cosmos says, this is some of what I posted. Darwin himself, influenced by his family's views, abhorred slavery after witnessing its horrors during the 1830s Beagle voyage in South America, calling it a great crime. Slub says us Scots have been killing each other for 1,000 years, so when we went to the New World we just spread the love.
There you go. So what does it mean if this Glaswegian guy supports Celtic Slavs? And say it in a way that won't shadow ban the channel. I know it's going to be tough.
Arthur Shaw says, I mean to say, if I say bastard to someone and that person actually gets offended because of it, then does that means he got offended because he is actually a bastard? Brad W says,
there's a chance.
Watermelon Warrior.
Oh my lord. Right, Brad, I'm gonna take away your text to speech. You're banned from talking. I'm gonna January the 6th, Facebook, Instagram, your ass. This is like playing a boss. What, like the boss's text to speech? I have to quickly look down. I love the way you don't fall off the edge in this. In Dark Souls, it will totally knock you off the edge. See that? Man, we played this for a long time. Rubbish. What's a swine?
The displeased badger says you can't ban Brad, his text to speech is the highlight of my day, damn it.
That's why I gotta ban him. If it's the highlight of your day, it's got to be naughty and menacing. Menace. Okay. We did the hard work, y'all. Next time it should be a breeze to this boss. For real.
Well, well. Remember. So, how far do you...
Shut it. Clonking time. Clonk that ladder. Clonk. Off we go. Baby, baby.
Arthur Shaw says, Johnny, what did you said about Battlefield 6? Can you repeat?
I just don't know any...
I take it back then, Brad is the worst, definitely ban him.
Yes, exactly. I don't know much about Battlefield 6. I know the last one was woke and they put a female leader of the army with a prosthetic limb. And everyone went mad about that. But with this, I didn't see any of that stuff. And it just looks like a proper war game. Everyone's talking, I think... Oh man, please fucking God, let us open. No, we got the key is what we got. Everyone It seems like the noises about it are good, although I haven't heard that much. And it's been a long time since I played an FPS like that, and I used to really like that shit, so it might be time. What I asked was, is it 60 frames a second on regular PlayStation?
Your last one was surely a woke trash.
Is it 60 frames a second on regular PlayStation? Or do you need a PS5 Pro for this? Oh my lord. All this other shit. I think this is it. Where's Edward gone? Guess we don't need to do the dino. Oh, there's a boss here, isn't there? I remember. What was it? Oh, it's the tiger we're going to come up against. I wonder if there's any items here, though. Surely there is.
I can see.
Tiger. I remember. tool.
I know why you come. But my father possesses divine. I know my father possesses
This is boss, isn't it? Token. Oh, he's down. Is he gonna come help me? He's a lightning dude, isn't he? That really hurt. I remember this. Wow, how to get out of that in it quickly, nearly impossible. He's getting pissed.
Milkitio makes Ting says, I left and came back and still no Dino Johnny is not a man of the Piapa.
Are we gonna die? Pretty close though. This fool, yeah. We need lightning. We got the wrong clothes. Ugh. I was gonna do it, but Edward disappeared.
Atty Cosmos says, my supervisor didn't text about having the day off. Guessing I'm going in. Gonna get a bit of sleep before my shift.
You should, mate.
Background noise.
Alright, mate. Sweet dreams. Have a great day at work tomorrow. I'll be doing that gaming, mate. Send you to sleep.
Cosmos says laters.
Alright, we got this. Wow, that took us out in one? Fucking hell. Big. I like the design of this. He's all kind of mangy and mangled and matted.
The displeased badger says he's getting back at us for convincing him to play it in the first place, lol.
I think so. Well, he's angry that he convinced us. I remember this now. That's like all guaranteed to hit. I got something for that ass. Oh mate, look at the light, mate. Fucking hell.
Displeased Badger says no, I'm talking about you, Johnny, lol, not Edward.
Oh. I see what you mean. Teasing you.
The displeased Badger says Wuchang with the promise of Dino Crisis is our punishment.
Constantly waiting for that dino goodness. It's big damage.
Brad W says, testing, is this thing on?
Ouch. I think it's not so much the lightning, or maybe it is. It's the clonking. I know what we need. This guy's fucked now. Oh mate, we took that straight up. Oh my lord.
The displeased Badger says we have to mask our egregiousness with a code from here on out, Brad.
That's it. Mate, he fucking went in there. Egregiousness. That's it. Welcome to my world. Can you imagine if there was a platform that's basically, you know, as big as YouTube but without the censorship? Oh my freaking god, how good would that be?
Brad W says, I can't read cursive.
Dude, that's fucking huge damage. Oh mate, look at the damage on that. It's actually insane. Huge.
The displeased badger says neither can the younger generation and the revolution has begun.
Oof. That's impossible to get out of. There's no fucking way any sane person's doing that. Oh, no, that's the fucking one. Oh, dude, we had it. What the fuck happened? Dude, it's L2, which annihilates this thing. Look at his eyes. He knows he's in trouble.
The displeased badger says we'll be like those Navajo dudes in World War II dart heroes.
Right, you want to see a severe clonking. Buckle up.
Says that whistling is triggering me.
I know, I hate it. It's the worst sound effect that they chose for that.
Brad W says, put some spangles on that banner.
Oh no. I love this character design. It's just so, it just looks good. Mangy bastard. Maybe he doesn't, I don't know what type of damage he's doing, if it's slash or blunt. Oh mate, look at the damage. Huge. This is clonking. That, like, the way he jumps there, he kind of jumps like an Aztec spay. Uh-oh. Gonna puke. When he jumps, he kind of jumps like this. He goes... it looks ridiculous. I really want to contrast this to the horrible character design in Wuchang.
Brad W says, does your heart skip a beat when you hear Brad W now?
It does a bit. Uh-oh.
The displeased badger says, I swear all the monsters in this look like a work of art from the combined minds of Michael Scott and Napoleon Dynamite.
I'm feeling it. That hurt. He's gonna live to regret that. Nearly. Shit. Oh, he just fucking gave up. We set him alight. I didn't even realise that. He was burning, cuzzy. Oh, there's someone in his dirty fur. Oh, there's a second phase. I forgot about this. Mate, holy shit. Totally forgot. Mate, there's a second fucking phase, cuzzy, is what there is. Oh, Lord. Oh, that hurt. Oof, that clonked us big time. Oof. Got no fucking stamina, which is so bad. Oof. Oof, that hurt. Mate, I forgot there's a second. Fucking hell, man. Wow, we must have been taking out that tiger so quick the first time. How do we even do it?
The displeased badger says, oh.
Oh my lord.
The displeased badger says you got killed by a furry.
Oh man, he broke my face. Did you see that? Fucking hell. We are actually going to annihilate this thing. It's all about L2, I keep forgetting. Yeah. That actually took off my whole fucking health bar because they all come out at once, the 5, and just all land on you.
Brad W says, that's furphobia Vic.
Wow. Probably still going. I think it's the lack of stamina. We need more.
The displeased badger says, damn right I am never liked Chuck E. Cheese either.
Shit. Fuck's sake. Wow, that fucking move, the backflip. Damn. Look, he's ramming his head into the door. He's in a frenzy. Oof, damage is fucking mad from that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, New Game Plus, this thing is actually pretty tough. Uh-oh. Dude, mate, he just like touched me and I died. What was that? His fur brushed me.
The displeased badger says, oh yeah, that reminds me, did anyone see a while back one of the Chuck E. Cheeses got arrested? That was weird. Why couldn't they wait till he got off work?
What is that? Who's Chuck E. Cheese? I actually tried to dodge that. Saw it coming. Oh shit. Oh no. Absolutely. Dude, I don't think that's lightning damage. That's like a... I don't even know what that is, but...
Badger says Chuck E. Cheese is a horrifying part of American childhood that we've all had to live through since the 80s.
I just need to dodge this dude. That's gonna hit. It always hits that one. Oh shit! That's the bad one.
Milkitio Makes King says all the Chuck E. Cheese locations replaced their actual arcade games with token collection games and it went downhill from there. The displeased badger says in the 80s he had a tail that looked like a penis. I'll post a
Oh no.
picture if you want. I have
No
one
thank you. Mate, look at the damage.
Brad W says, like Paddington but a rat. Milkitio Makes King says, were you wearing a shirt that said Dick the birthday boy? Milkitio Makes Ting says, oh wait, it would be Vic the birthday girl, my bad lol. Slub says the Amazon sign looks like a cock as well.
Oh no. Don't give me that. Oh fuck this move.
Milkitio Makes Ting says, Slub's just putting it out there. The displeased badger says, yeah, back in the day they had a stage where all the animatronics sang and the stage was a cheese maze you could crawl under. It was so loud under there, that's probably why I'm hard of hearing. Slub says it does look.
Got something for that AS.
The displeased badger says Slubs.
Oh my lord.
Brad W says, it's Death Bezos Brad.
That hurt. Oh. Oof.
The displeased badger says, I bet Bezos' new wife has a bigger whack.
Oof. After all of that, gotta be more careful.
Slaver that cunt.
Oh, he Slavs watch language. Mate.
Strugglebus says, oh you're here, I have a meeting, but don't follow the storyteller to the burning temple before making your way to the pier. You need to talk to the boat ferry to fight Wuchang's brother.
Can I kill this thing? Morning. Don't follow the storyteller to the burning temple.
I'll have to go check. I don't think I was cool enough to have a birthday shirt, lol Milky.
Thanks for the tip.
Strugglebus says, yes, you beat this boss.
Of course that hit me. Thanks. Lucky. Oops. Mate, how he avoided that, I'll never know. Plonk, massive plonkage. Right, it's actually pissed that you gotta be careful with this thing. Fucking hell. It's the crush damage. It does so... I don't know, maybe you should get rid of the... Maybe it's not the lightning. I mean, obviously there's shitloads of damage from that, but I feel it's more... It's the crush damage which is absolutely destroying.
The displeased badger says OMG I was wearing a Cosby sweater Milky. Milkitia makes ting says, Jesus Christ. Slub says let me put you to sleep Bill Cosby.
Oh, you hit me with that? Yeah, this is better. This is better. Lightning still fucks us up, but we've got kind of clunky armor. I like this more. And I took off the thing which is dealing us damage, but we deal more damage. This is too much against this thing. It's one-shotting us.
The displeased badger says, hey, who doesn't like a pudding pop?
Oh no. What? Gonna see. Oh, but the thing is, we don't have the right. We're not doing the right stones for this. It needs to be. Good night. See, he didn't kill us with it now because we got the blunt damage. He's fucked now. I think. Kind of. No, yes. Yeah. Big damage, baby. There's no fucking way. Mate, you lucky. Oh, fucking hell. Can we lock on, please? Oh, right in the head.
The displeased badger says, can you share pics in general chat? Where do I share it?
Oh, you hit me with that?
Brad W says, only on locals I think.
Are you fucking bastard? Boom. Yeah. That's because we changed the armor. Because he was clonking us. It was the heavy clonk blunt damage that was screwing us over by fucking miles. That's what it was. That's it. That was big brain, mate. We outsmarted him.
I'll carry it onward. He'll hear it.
Oof. Right, New Game Plus. It's harder on the bosses. Edward Johnstone passed out.
Milkitio Makes Things says the links channel is where to post pictures on the Discord.
We've actually got enough to take the longsword all the way, which is mental. This game is nuts. Damn. How are we avoiding that? That was a miracle. We're like anti-corruption. What the hell is this? Don't remember this. Pirates and ting. What a bastard. I don't remember this. What's this? I thought thought it was a dude who asked if you wanted to continue or something. What happened? Oh, is that him? It was all a dream.
The displeased badger says, man, this pic is gonna get me a lot of guff, full Cosby sweater and my hair looks like I went to a petting zoo and got mauled by goats.
Oh no. Goats? Okay, this is what I'm supposed to do.
Milkitio makes things says, Lmao Victoria, I think we might relatives or all white kids look the same because you look like my brother Lmao.
Never went this way last time. What is this?
The displeased badger says, okay, there you go Johnny, I put it up for you, now you can know the true horror of the American childhood experience.
What is this, Chuck E. Cheese? My first Chuck E. Cheese. Oh my god, dude. Dude, he's holding like a massive... Holy... Dude, what the... Why is that even a thing? Man, your country has problems. That is far worse than I ever expected it to be. Horrible. You look so happy, Victoria. Tiger pendant.
The displeased badger says, everyone thought I was a boy when I was little, so I'd make a weird grunt noise at them.
I was gonna say, you could look quite boyish. In a cute way. How old are you there? 4? Oh shit, you can walk along here? Yes, you can. They kill you for this in Dark Souls. I don't trust this. I feel bad things are gonna happen. Oh, they will over there. No, they won't.
Milkitio makes things says, same, I wore my brother's hand-me-downs and wore a hat all the time.
Here we go.
The displeased badger says, yeah, probably about 4. I don't think I grew hair till about 3.
Cute. Oh, what the fuck are we doing out here in the middle of...
The displeased badger says, "Oh, that's cute, Milky." Brad W says, "Jesus Christ, that pic is terrifying."
It is. And he's holding an Ildo Day. That's the absolute worst. Worst. You need to talk to the boat ferry to fight Wuchang's brother. Oh. Talk to me, cousin.
Well. No use trying to stop you. There's a nasty demon in that old mansion on the... It's tight. Oh, take the boat. There's an... It's... Oh.
Dude, we got a pendant. More physical damage. That's what I'm talking about. Man, this whole area, I do not remember it. This is before, though, it all burns up, right? So we just missed all of this.
My apologies if I crossed a line. I sought
Oh, shit.
only to learn.
Is this my bro? Oh, he's gonna get clonking. Oh, he's got some mad moves, though. Ooh. That was... This guy's tough. This guy's tough.
Champion knows who's suffer. I'll do all in my power to help.
Are you swine?
Before my blade!
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh god, that's so lucky with that. Not with that though.
You stay true to your power. Through your heart. Through action.
Are you lucky? Oh no. Gonna die.
My blade!
Got him. That was tough.
Consider me impressed.
The General serves both crown and people. A rare soul indeed. I've delivered your father's message and asked that you meet the General at the ferry crossing.
He's gonna be a fucking summon for us, I think. Swine.
Brad W says, "You okay, Vuck?" The displeased badger says, "And it's pointed at my head, coincidence?" The displeased badger says, "I think Chuck E. Cheese was a pervert in the 80s. The displeased badger says, "I'm better now, Brad." The displeased badger says, "Therapy helps." Brad W says, "That's a kiddie clonker."
Bro, he's got some beastly sword though. Holy shit. A Fulia hiding away in there. Who'd have thought?
The displeased badger says, "There's a bunch of dead batteries stuffed in the end of the tail."
gonna get clonked now. Yeah.
Brad W says, Vic, you can crash Chuck E. Cheese stock with that pic. We could all short sell. Can you crank out some fake
Rivers
tears?
of old, embrace our native shore.
Slubs says lol dirty rap.
No, Slubs, I have to block you with that. Censored. Dude, that's the end of Chuck E. Cheese.
Still haunt this plane.
It's like holding a massive dildo day.
Tears of blood fall like rain.
Right, wait, it's getting dark. Boss time. Right. We've only got... I hope there's a fucking save point here. Oh yes, there is. Of course.
The displeased badger says, if I start practicing now we may have a shot lol. Milkitio makes ting says, Chuck E. Cheese has been done for a while lol. Brad W says, reparations for Victoria the victim.
That fix is so fucked up. I can't believe it. So much. And it's in the dark and he's leering out of the dark and he's massive. And you're 4 and oh man, what he's holding in his hand. What what the hell, dude? Absolute worst picture of the millennium. All the wrong gear on as well. It's just a disgrace.
The displeased badger says it was always dark in there, that's how it was back in the day cause it was like a dinner and a show setting.
I see.
The displeased badger says now it's just a casino for kids.
Wow, I've got loads of good items. Fucking got loads of stuff. Oh, this is in the loading screen loads this location. Demon Blade Strike. Okay, I'll take that. The marks here to reunite with faces of the
Batteries on
past.
the Game Boys of his victims.
The marks here.
Milkitio makes ting says, yeah, we took my daughter to one of the few show on stage locations and she side-eyes the stage the whole time. Slub says he's tooled up bruv.
Awful.
The displeased badger says, to be fair, I was less of a Chuck E. Cheese victim and more a victim of whatever barber my mum took me to. The displeased badger says, Brad.
Broken belled pinwheel.
The displeased badger says yeah, I don't blame her, milky lol.
Oh.
Wuchang.
Brad W
Right
says,
on time.
Chuck E. Cheese is making a
uncovered
comeback
new
now.
clues.
Actually, the time is soon. Begin planning
Do you
Operation
recall that
Rat
chisel from
Trap.
your former dwelling, before your memory faded? That chisel. I believe it's a treasure, but how did such an item end up in your... Take this. An old boatman at the docks gave it to me. He seemed to know. I've tried it. I shall continue my search here. If you find yourself in danger, call out. I shall continue my search here.
He's my summon. Uh-oh. I think we found what we're looking for. Lots of dead bodies on the way. Oh, here we go, Cuzzy. What the hell are we about to get ourselves into? Right, shit's about to get real.
Slug says dirty filthy rat. The displeased badger says Operation Rat Trap.
Right, focus on the game, y'all. What is this? Uh-oh. Oh shit. This is from the start of the game. Oh no, it's friendly. Nah, this ain't friendly, Cuzzy. Certainly not. Oh no. Oh, you never hit us with that.
Just says sorry we have derailed.
Bruv, how did it? Oof, does mad damage, you know. Big damage. Oh no! It's in pain! Oh no! Time to die. Or not. Got plonked. Oh fuck. Dude, it comes back around. Dude, it's got fucking... It's really fucking tanky as well. Gonna die. Look how much life it's got. Mad amounts of life, yo. Oh, fuck's sake. Mate, it's gonna get us, Cuzzy. Fuck. so lucky, this thing. Dude, across the map like that? Do I have any potions left? I think we're done for, Kazi.
Slub says he's got a vagina for his face.
Kind of. That was going to be the end of the game for this guy.
The displeased badger says just got an ad for haunted laser tag at Jungle Rapids random. The displeased badger says that is one terrifying vagina.
Fuck. Dude, how did they get across the map like that? Oh, fuck. Oh, he got me? You little weasel, is all I can say. That does a blunt damage, so this is freaking useless. Of course, had the worst armor.
Slub says this an extra boss.
It certainly is, my friend. Slub's interest is peaked. Peaked. This is the one. This is the clonk armor. Yes, it is.
Brad W says, Chuck E. Cheese heard our plan, Vic. They are trying to lure you into laser tag accident.
Right, it's actually. Oh, look at this hat we've got. It's fucked now. It is fucked.
Brother.
She's the summon, I guess. Right. Watch and learn, kids. Lucky.
The displeased badger says, damn, they're good.
Dude dodged that so well. Oh fuck. Dodged that as well. Do you know what we're missing? Oh fuck. It's the fucking stamina rune. It makes a freaking huge difference not having that. God, it's got tons of hit points on this thing. Menace. Nearly got us with that, the bastard. Fuck. Take it though. Does no damage at all. We got to get in there for that.
Struggler says, "Are you found her brother?"
Oh, is that it? Like, yeah, it's the bro. Oh, what? Mate, how you dodged that, I will never know. You got mad lucky, fiend. Ma, you got me with this?
Her brother has a vagina on his
Oh, mate.
Happy way.
Us game over? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, no, we need the stamina thing. It's all about the stamina. Without stamina, you're basically effed. Wow, one shot would be with that, cuzzy. Right. We need to. This one where we take damage is just a disgrace. That's never gonna work. Ever. Or maybe we do the. I don't even think it's weak to burn though. This POS.
Strugglebus says, what attempt was that?
3. 2, no, second one. We nearly got it the first time. It's getting lucky as hell, cuzzy. This is my brother? What happened? Is this the summon? I take it this is.
The displeased badger says damn, eaten by his toothy Forsegina.
The old Forsegina. Oh, you swine. You filthy swine.
Struggler says, did you fight this guy the first time you played him, or is this the first time?
It's at the beginning of the game, isn't it?
Struggler says, yeah, he's your brother, taken over by the feathering.
The feathering!
By the hat is your mum.
It's my mum? You little bastard. Oh shit. Got mad lucky with that one. And that. Oh no, we didn't get lucky there. You got the right setup now. Oh mate, last minute beast mode is what that is. Clonk. Look how much life it's got though, mental. Wrong button. Oops.
Struggler says yeah, he's the meant to lose to boss at the very beginning of the game.
Right.
So, if you didn't fight him in this capacity the first time.
I don't know, like it was similar to this, but there was nothing in the background. It was just in some abyss.
Struggler says damage is even worse the first time around because you aren't as strong. This guy is a bit of a grind.
But when I fought him, it was New Game Plus. We beat him. I beat him the first time. Are you supposed to lose to him? Okay, so, but the first one I definitely beat his ass. I think did I hit him with that? The noise is Do it! Yes. Big.
Struggler says you beat this guy your first time.
Yeah, but it was New Game Plus.
It's me.
Mate, never that. Lucky bastard. This fucking stupid ass move, don't try that. Oh, fuck! Threw me away like a ragdoll, cuzzy. And came in to kill me as well. Swine. got something for that ass.
The displeased badger says yeah, he just grinded his Fasegina into you a second time.
That does like no damage. You're never hitting me with that, cuz. Tried it. You lucky bastard. Oh, game over. No, fuck.
The displeased badger says he's a squirter.
Tried it again. Not today, bitch. Come on now. Beast mode, that's how we do it. Celebrate the death of my... I can't say that. What's that? Echo of by crew? Is that a spell? Is it a spell? Oh god. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Oh. Thanks. Shit, that was... New Game Plus bosses actually start to get hard.
This boss is probably the only one that I've seen so far that's actually creepy and gross.
So what? You're supposed to lose to it at the beginning of the game, right? But I definitely beat it last time. But that was on New Game Plus. Does that mean I get cookies? Cookies? Take out the papers and the trash, or you don't get no spending cash. Now scrub that kitchen floor. Yaggity yak, yaggity yak. Don't talk back. The crazy thing is we can take this to a 10, which is insane. We can buy the lustrous red feather from the panda. Oh my god. I think I can remove it though and put it... Oh no, we can do this as well. One of these, I'm sure. This, no, this. Maybe we've got the max of that.
Says no way you beat him your first time you played this game. Haha, NG plus sure, maybe, but you don't get anything for it but a self pat on the back.
No, it's easy. You can go. Like, definitely, I did that. I remember thinking, what's this nonsense? It was no problem. At the beginning of the game, right? 100% did that.
The Displeased Badger says that song is by the Coasters. My mum had them in a compilation concert on VHS.
I'm going to go back and find this.
Strugglebus says nah, no way. You did not beat this guy the first time you played it. He kills you in like 2 hits and there is no retry.
No, I mean on the New Game Plus. The first time I did it, I'm pretty sure he annihilated me. But then I did the New Game Plus and then I'm massively OP. But you're always supposed to do that in FromSoft games, right? You die the first time, you do New Game Plus and then you kick its ass.
Strugglebus says that would be crazy if you did lol.
I did. Like, let me fucking show you, cuzzy. Let me show you. Alright. Look, this is him, isn't it? Alright, we're good.
Strugglebus says, oh yeah, and G plus you probably did.
Right? It's not difficult. It's not the same. Like, this is not as hard as the one I just played. It's definitely way easier. Stay still, you bastard.
I remember.
Oh no, did he kill me? I thought that's got to be really serious. That looks so fucking... when it's coming out. The little windmill and shit. Did we kill it? That's got to be...
I remember fighting this lol.
Do you? Yeah, no, you can't kill it. You get to a certain point and it fucks off, I think. Oh no, we kicked its ass. Yeah, no, we're absolutely clonking it. Look at that. Silly damage. We fought this?
Maybe this is like the tutorial boss that is supposed to kill you in like 2 hits during your first new game.
We're just exchanging now. Yeah, it's way easier than later. We didn't fight this thing.
Says, I feel like we fought this before.
100%. We never fought this shit. I don't remember that, cuzzy. What's that? There you go.
Strugglebus says, I said the first time you played the game.
Oh.
I wasn't talking about NG+.
Yeah, first time you ain't doing that. You're gonna get moided. I thought I was special. Can you unplug the lustrous red feather from some weapons? Mate, she's all mash up, look. Man, we're getting mad OP. And now what? We did that? Why did I have to kill that? You mean just it's an optional boss, that's why. They don't fucking mess around in this game on New Game Plus. On the bosses, it actually gets a little bit serious. Delirious. Now we teleport, right? Or maybe we go back to the dude. Teleport. Baby, I did the job. Look at the state of me.
Strugglebus says outside the demon only secret bosses you have left are Bomagus and Feathered Honglan.
Nice.
Strugglebus says which are both at the Burning Temple level.
That's it then. We're nearly done, right? Oh, yay, thanks man. Thanks a lot for that. I would never have fucking found that. That was a good one. A New Game Plus gets a bit fucking, a little bit The damage is fucking mad. You have to have the right armor on. Right, which is gonna be interesting.
Find anything new? By crew. That... Yeah, there must be the closer. Wuchang, stay safe.
Cured jerky.
Wuchang, stay safe.
We're getting the boat back. Oh, we have to teleport. Lip up. Oh mate, surely not. We didn't break the game. I think. Oh no. I know. Thank God, brother in Christ. My brother in Christ. So what? This is my old gaff. Also, struggle at the end of the game, the last level, there was that place I needed a ring. I needed some kind of ring. Is that from the demon to ascend or go up some elevator? What was that?
Strugglebus says no secrets to getting to Bomagus and Feathered Honglan. You just have to be sure to explore the entire level before fighting the monster boss of that level.
What level is that? The burning one, where everything's fucked. I want another Wishbone pendant as well.
That tongue yet try to... let me show you the right path.
Oh man. So there's a bunch of stuff in here, right? Why can't I get any more skills, weapon skills? If I have 9, I get more damage, but I don't know where the hell they are. Well hidden is what they are.
Strugglebus says, oh I lied. Bomagus isn't there. She's back where you fought the centipede. I think you have to go there before the temple.
Oh really? What, suddenly she's come back? What in the world? I feel like there's some stuff in here I could get. And what other steps are there to fighting the old man now? I can't fuck it up now, can I? It's all set in stone. For the old dude. Oh my lord. My brother in Christ. That was so close. My brother in Christ. Man down.
Strugglebus says yeah, when everything is burning to hell, you have to work your way back to where you fought the centipede boss. That's
oh. I see. That's funny. Can I just teleport there? Obviously I can. There's also a
old man you fight once you reach the last level. Rest at the first shrine and return to the field at the Swan.
That's all I have to do. That's simple. Sweet. Return to the field. You mean in the forest? Oh, that's, yeah, that it must be the swamp, right? The foresty bit. Forest level. Is that it? Okay, okay. I know the field you speak of. Sweet. What? Mate, what the fuck is this? Oh mate, this guy's Millie. Millie, oh shit. Oh wow, that's what it does.
Struggler says the field by where you fought bow sorceress.
Dude, did you see that move? L1? Oh my lord. Right, I see what you mean. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Mate, that was the L1. It's... And I got that. It's this, look. Oh, you can just hold it down. Oh, wow. Okay. Heavenly Thunder? That sounds fucking awesome. Don't mind if I do, cuzzy. Heavenly Thunder? That's got to be good. Cooldown lightning strikes and enemy spreads out, but that's got to be good, man. That's got to be good. Why can't I get the goddamn weapons hackers, bruv? Look. Look, I've only got 6. I can't find anything. Where are they hiding? They need voice recognition on these games. Like, use this, quaff potion. That would just solve everything. This stupid inventory management. Then text-to-speech is going to ruin that. Can you imagine? The silliness. Oh mate, smooth. Why? Firepot. Oh shit. Oh, you. No, that's not very good, is it? That's actually pretty good, isn't it? Did he say lot of mercy? Okay, we've been this way. This is it. This is... Mate, this is some crazy ass weapon. Man, is that good? I'll be using that. Come on. Give me something good like a weapon skill. Okay. Fuses to give that out. That's it. Teleport. I know. Teleport. Wow, we never even went live on Twitch. That's a fail. "10 hours later, we go live on Twitch. Whoops. Teleport.
That junk yet drop. Let me show you.
Oh. Wow, where the hell did he just take us?
Milkitio makes things says how we doing?
How you doing? What? We never killed that big dude. What we do? Are we going back to the OG palace? That Struggles has disappeared. This fucking thing.
Strugglebus says,
oh, there he is.
To reach the Bomagastad by traveling to the palace entrance shrine and worships rise in ruins. From there, take the left path and descend a long ladder into a tower.
Thanks. But don't we have to make everything burn first? I mean, where the fuck are we going?
Strugglebus says, at the bottom, exit through a hole in the wall and follow the slope ahead to enter the arena.
Damn.
You will be where you fought Centipede boss.
Okay. I can go now? He just teleported me here. What the hell was that? Why did he do it? Did he want me to go this way?
Milkitio makes things says, arson all right.
Huh? Oh, this feels like the way.
Strugglebus says yes. Talk to the storyteller, then follow those directions when you get to the burning level.
Where's the storyteller? It must be this way. I don't remember any of this shit. Oh, no, no, no. I do remember this shit. Is it this way? This is the way. Nah, this ain't the way. This is the Fulia way. Oh, no, we actually do have to... Is it this way? It's that annoying part of the game that we haven't even done, right? Like, what? I can't remember. It's a mystery. Was it some annoying part?
Strugglebus says the storyteller is right after you fought the tiger boss.
I talked to him, yeah, and then it teleported me here. The bastard. Wow, frame rate issues with the feathering. It teleported me right here. Either it wants me to go in there, or wants me to go somewhere else, or I don't fucking know. Teleport.
Hill's watch is just across the...
Strugglebus says it shouldn't have. Did you fight all the main bosses?
I didn't fight the fucking perfect bride, and I didn't fight the... What's she called? The babe. The babe who I was supposed to go up when she was in the chair. It wants me to go here. Doesn't it? No. That's where I am now. Refugee camp. There's a dude. Important location. Reverend Temple, Shoe Samson, refugee camp. Probably the temple in it. I need to speak to the man then. Tiger. I mean, I've got these 3 chisels, so that means I have done it, right? Surely. Look at this Fulia.
When I resided at the temple, at some... No wonder... Well...
Strugglebus says you have to fight the babe. Perfect bride is optional.
Oh, really? Where the fuck is the babe? It's in some temple, isn't it? I have to fight the babe? Where the hell was that? It was in a temple, wasn't it? I don't think we went there this time. It's not in this area. Is it in Cloudspire?
Strugglebus says all the main bosses have to be fought before you can get to the burning temple.
Right, right. The temple, the burning temple. Oh my god. Doom Willow Beach.
Kittia makes ting says, James got the babe, gotta fight James.
James got a babe, gotta fight. Don't fight James. Fight James. He's a murderer. Palace Hill. Is that might be it? That sounds about right. I like the sound of this. James got a babe. Pyramid Haid. I know this definitely isn't it. This is way back.
Milkitia makes ting says definitely fight James.
He's bad, right? The bottom of Snowfall Palace is where she's at. Where the fuck is Snowfall Palace? It's obviously through here. Oh, Lord of mercy.
Strugglebus says tree has to be fought too. It's required.
I clonked the tree. Tree got a massive clonking this time around. No mercy on the tree. We got to do this, innit, cuzzy? I don't want to do it, but I will. Lonk my way in there. Is it this? Who fucking knows? I suppose. I wanted to finish this quest with the bride's clothes and shit, but we never did. How do we get new skills, cuzzy? Are there any in the area? I want to know. Bugging me.
Milkitio makes Ting says, is fight the tree some sort of commentary about deforestation?
Fight the tree. Well, it's a... Have you read the British classic Day of the Triffids? Have you ever read that? Oh god, you should so read it. Look, I can't climb up this ladder because I'm retarded, Ray. You little... I know, it's the babe. I've got a babe. I've got the babe. Milky's in for the long haul. For me. Firebot. Don't get that shit.
Milkitio makes Ting says sorta. I've been in and out, lol, still got a family to take care of.
Nice. Basically, you're locked into this stream.
Despite its size, I don't know if China has a deforestation issue, do they? I mean, taking the politics out that like to lie about global warming. Isn't China packed with nature?
You'd like to think so, it's fucking giant. I think there's a conspiracy against pandas that they don't exist. Someone said something earlier that actually rocked my mind. They said, why are there no pandas in Chinese folklore? It's fucking true, right? You would fucking think that would be.
It says they have literally every issue under the sun and act like they don't.
Who? Racist again. Why are there no pandas in Chinese folklore? What the hell is that about? Serious question. What is that about? Have you ever seen one? I've seen all the kinds of animals, yeah, but not the panda, yeah. What's that about? Fuzzy, wuzzy, wuzzy? Look at this. What are you looking at, cuz? Oi. For me. Oh.
Strugglebus says most issues are bullshit. I just saw them trying to blame global warming on asthma inhalers.
Friend of like this old guy I know, he's like in his 60s, he just said, it's true, it's been proven to be true. And I pulled up this graph of temperature over the course of, you know, like the last couple of 100,000 years. And it's, I showed him, well actually, he was looking at the graph and you could see that the temperature now was actually way cooler than it was like, over history, and way cooler than the medieval time. That was like fairly recently. And he acted like the graph wasn't in front of his face. He just kept on talking and just saying, it's true, it's true. And I just said, okay. It's such a smart way to get you to accept being ucked by taxes, and then that you don't blame the government for stealing all your money and laundering it into their pockets. Nope. You just basically blame Donald Trump. And so you're happy to pay more money. And all the other bad climate deniers are causing the money to go up. It's fucking mad. Dude, when I was a kid, I used to say we should ban cars. So this ideology's been around for ages. And I remember thinking, like, if you ban cars, wouldn't it crash the economy? And big brain, now with hindsight, yes, it fucking would. It would crash the economy if you ban cars. It definitely fucking would. Can you imagine? All car sales go to zero. Basically trillions of fucking dollars disappear. No one can afford the electric vehicle. Or the government will just basically pay for your electric vehicle and then it will go bankrupt.
Never do. It's crazy how brainwashed people are. Facts are literally invisible to them when presented in front of their face.
I put it in front of...
Great brainwashing.
He just ignored the graph.
Other Asian folklore.
And then the graph...
says maybe China stole them from other places.
The graph became this really uncomfortable elephant in the room, like taking out all the space. But it just, like, it was there and we knew it was there, but we just continued to pretending it wasn't there. Because I could see he was okay. Alright, let's just pretend.
Way to record temperature back then.
Yeah, right, that's what I was thinking though, so I would have said that if I was him.
Ting says, wait, is this the no one buy a car all at once?
But obviously there's certain ways you can measure it. How did they measure that? How did they come up with that, the temperature over all this time? How did they come up with it? I think, like, they've been wrong about the climate every fucking time.
I'm working, wasn't paying attention, Lumeo.
They can't even predict the weather tomorrow, for fuck's sake. How the hell can they predict all this global warming shit? It's not even global warming. Because when it's cold, then that destroys the argument. Trump said that. It's so fucking true. They changed it to climate change. It could be fucking anything. Global cooling. Ah, it's not cooling.
Says, I mean, Greenland was called Greenland because it was literally green, not an icy land.
And then he said to me, like, he talked about the hole in the ozone layer and cited that as a really, like, serious thing. That was just made up, wasn't it? What, we fixed the hole in the ozone layer by not using deodorant? No, come on, man. What, we all stopped spraying deodorant and it fixed itself? Yeah, you don't have to be a fucking scientist. That's just common sense, isn't it? I want to be proved wrong on this. I want there to be a fucking hole in the ozone. Because I remember that when I was a kid. Oh shit, making a hole, man, in the ozone. I want that. I so want that to be true. Fuck. So want that to be true. Because someone asked for the non-BS version of the ozone layer story to ChatGPT. I'll make nice fucking clonk there, bro. Man down. This hat is a... There we go. This game's very violent, isn't it?
Brad W says, anyone who tells they recorded temperatures before thermometers is full of crap. Strugglebus says, well, when they blame man climate change for cow farts and asthma inhalers, what can we expect?
Dude, the cow thing is the most craziest thing in the fucking universe. It's a natural animal. It's like the only thing that's coming out of it is what's going into it. It's obviously like a perfect circular balance, right? It's just a circle of life. It eats something and then it goes in and it goes out. You cannot tell me a lot of cows is making the fucking temperature go up. So the government has to, like, take over the fucking farms and give it to BlackRock. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Cows?
100 boil water.
What I could understand is, I don't know, like burning the fossil fuels. That kind of makes logical sense. It's a lot of CO2, and that's kind of unnatural.
Asthma inhalers is the craziest thing. I'm not joking about that.
What's the asthma? What's the asthma debate? My brother has asthma. Asthma. Right, it's time to burn it up, baby.
Milkitia makes things says don't please eat cocaine.
Oh no. I think if I clonk the alcohol with my stick, it blows up. That would make sense. Dude, it's not like...
Strugglebus says they are now saying asthma inhalers are big impact on global warming.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
A couple days ago.
No, dude, just no. There's not enough of those things to make a difference. There's no fucking possible way. I want to ask though, fish, how, that seems like that's... Oh. Dude, what did we just actually do here? A big load of nothing? I think we did. I think that was a massive waste of time. Please tell me that we haven't been here. Have we been in here? Say it ain't so. It is. It is.
Milkitia makes things says didn't they also find that loads of things in the ocean eat CO2? Strugglebus says, article from CNN climate pollution from inhalers has the impact of 500,000 cars per year.
Oh, fuck off. Mate, no, just no. How can that possibly be? What, it's the most deadly noxious gas in the world. It's so fucking deadly, we pump it into our lungs to cure ourselves from asthma. How many fucking inhalers are there? Bro, it will never end. Man, we just went... I don't know what the hell we just did, but it was total shite.
Brad W says, yes, trees eat CO2 were in S perfect system.
Yeah, that's the other thing. They want CO2 because there's more greenery now than there was before, right? That's good. So is that... And Jordan Peterson, my man Jordan... I still love Jordan. He said that's because of the CO2, the increase in CO2. There's more greenery. So imagine that is actually true, and it could well be that actually burning fossil fuels helps the planet. It helps more trees to grow. Holy shit, dude! What, England has tanked its economy for no fucking reason, but then the government got rich for giving your money to people to make green energy to save you from the thing that you don't need to be saved from.
They chew is with their mouths, Brad. Drop the quotations.
Mate, these are dirty times. Not today, bitch. We know your type.
Strugglebus says, studies published Monday in the journal JAMA found that medication inhalers are substantial contributors to planet warming pollution.
No fucking way.
In itself, that's the problem.
Dude, there's no chance. No way. What actually is this thing we're fighting? Always wondered. It's just like a hermit.
Strugglebus says, it's not the medicine itself that's the problem. Rather, it's the HFAs.
It's the magic stuff.
Slub says too much jizzing is fucking up the ozone.
Right, let's go, babes. Got something for that ass, and ain't nothing nice. This is really savage. Look at that. Look at that, cuzzy.
In my mind, governments only exist to provide solutions to problems that they manufacture. It's a business model. Strugglebus says probably. All that hot air men blow out rubbing one off. Milkitia makes
Rub one off.
not enough. Slub's gotta plug that hole.
So now Milky's opening the door to the shadow realm. Milky, how old is your youngest child? May I ask? It was all a dream. Bro, there's more of this shit? Man, we've basically mastered this whole skill tree, cuzzy.
Milkitia makes things says they are 2.5 or more, who knows.
You're gonna be with this channel for like the next 6 years. Because you got nowhere to go. You're at home. You're the stalwart of the channel, is what you are. You stalwart. Damn.
Strugglebus says, in 1 year alone, one of the new studies says, planet warming pollution from inhalers were the equivalent of driving more than 500,000 cars. Electricity for 470,000 homes.
Fuck off. There's no way. Bruh. This is what we want. Fucking cyan feather. Oh, look at this wanker. You think you're Billy Big Bollocks, bruv? You ain't, cuzzy.
Brad W says, contrary to popular belief, 80% of our breathing oxygen comes from the ocean. Strugglebus says what this means is, people that have asthma and get government health care will be killed to save the planet.
Uh-oh, that sounds like a bannable offense. Oh, you see their skills, cuzzy. Plonking time, baby. Okay, this really isn't so bad. Right, this time we're not going to mess this up. Struggle. Where are we going? Okay, we got the Q&A. Alright, end. Okay, so the Q&A. Silent Hill 3 when? This is Milky's question. You still get one in if you have time. Silent Hill 3, I would say if we finish... It's basically when we finish Dino Crisis. Oh, you little swine. If we finish... well, we could say this weekend and that would put pressure on us to finish the Dino Crisis.
Strugglebus says you have to fight the babe in that level, the wedding room or whatever.
I should go up this time. Where do I find her and not mess this up? Well, that gave me a trauma last time, missing that. Is it up here? It's not up here, is it? It is not. You slapper. Is she... She's in one of these, isn't it? I'm not going to mess this up this time. I am not. You absolute...
Strugglebus says you don't have to go up, just go and fight her. You're wasting your time.
Really? No good goodies then?
Strugglebus says you only have to talk to her as part of the kid's quest.
Oh. She's down here, right? I'm pretty sure. I seem to remember. Although I could be tripping. We don't have to beat her. Oh, shit. Vicious, vicious. It is it.
Strugglebus says, well, you do have to kill the demon underneath the elevator.
What demon?
Strugglebus says, so be sure to do that.
There's a demon? Don't like the sound of that, cuzzy. What kind of demon we talking about? She's in here, innit?
Strugglebus says, remember the big floor elevator in the middle of that room.
Oh. I want to get her goodies, cuzzy. I don't want to make the same mistake. I want to make amends for that fail. Vicious fail.
Strugglebus says, kill the demon before fighting this boss.
Oh, okay. What happens if we don't? Wow, that's the only thing that's in here is her. Okay. We go to find...
Strugglebus says, I don't know. Just do it. Be safe.
Do it.
King says a seaman demon don't forgot to check on the kids Lmao.
Milky, you're gonna be here for a long time. Yeah, this doesn't feel right, boshing these women about. This doesn't feel right, cuzzy. Nicking their stuff. Plonk. Oh, so it is a fucking elevator. I see. Uh-oh. Are you plonker? Is everyone dead? Okay, good. We don't need this shit, do we? This one.
Strugglebus says yeah. Go underneath that elevator.
I'll go under it, okay.
The demon is in there.
But first, finally we get this shit right. I'm well happy about this.
The palatial, but our prize. But our prize.
Oh, there's goodies, 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 goodies galore. Oh, baby, baby. It's trash. There she is. I've been waiting for you, girl. Boy, that's cool. Man, look at this. Battle of the Booba. Let's talk. Enough
Yes,
talk.
I know you. You have guts negotiating with me.
Did you see
More
that?
guts than a certain yellow-bellied runt who relied on his status above all.
That is a moment in this
Just
game. I
look
cannot
around.
believe that. Basic
This is
instinct.
my territory, my domain. A great event shall soon come to pass in Snowfall Palace, albeit one that does not concern you. You're free to remain. However, keep in mind that I shall hound you to the very gates of hell if
Strugglebus says lol she
You
did that
disrupt
famous leg
my
switch from that one movie.
That's amazing.
keep in mind.
Shut it. Do we get anything? We basically don't. It's like a little questy thing, right? Just get some BS later. Is this the bedroom, darling? Oh god, let's go there. See you later, darling. Bye. Oh, what's this? This is a waste of time, isn't it? Struggles. Giant waste of time.
Strugglebus says you should replay. Do you peek at her pantalones?
Can we go back and see that again? I mean, that was one of the best parts yet in the game. I cannot believe they put that in. It's so good. They're allowed to do that in China? I see, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, small brain becomes big brain. There's a monster down here. Look, treasure. It's treasure. Oh god, steal the treasure. Ugh. Yeah, where there's treasure, there's monsters. Yeah, look at this. Is it gonna chase us? I feel this looks like a bit of a... I know, it's just some... Oh, hello! Are you in trouble, girl? Are you lucky? We burn you. And we... No. Oh, you get clonked. Big time clonky. We have to do that to get the one later. Clonk. Aurora Borealis. The treasure room. Oh god, look at all the treasure. Bruh, they hid all the treasure. Right, time to cash out, cuzzy.
Strugglebus says yeah, you have to get all 6 demons. I think that was the last one.
Oh, hooray. Thank you, dude. Bro, there's bare treasure in the basement. I like the treasure. Ah. Oh my god, the treasure room. Look at it. Oh my god, look at all the treasure.
Strugglebus says, did you fight the demon in the swamp level?
Yes, I did. I looked at a YouTube video for that. I did. Thank you for confirming. So we don't need to fight her. We just go somewhere else. What about the treasure, Ryan? Oh, the treasure. Oh, what a lovely treasure. What's that? More treasure. We're gonna have to punish Edward. His Dino Crisis crimes. So now, what do we have to kill? Oh, we have to kill the perfect bride. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's actually kind of, that's my bogey boss. But then, can probably remember.
Says you have to fight the babe she's required. But now you got all 6 demons, you can fight the 2 demon boss manifestations.
There's only one, right? Like, what? What's that? Where's the fucking perfect bride? It's in the Cloud Spire, isn't it? Is where it's at. Is it near me now? Do I have to kill her to? I think I have to kill her to get to the tough one, innit?
Strugglebus says no, not perfect bride, she's not required.
Oh.
You just have to fight the babe.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. I'm up for that. Baby.
Strugglebus says no. Perfect bride is after you fight the babe.
I see. Makes sense. No, maybe we want to do this. Oh, you little Let's do that. Ophelia. I know what we do. Right, it's time for clonking, baby.
The madam. Oh, if you are again.
Shut it.
Struggler says so after
Whoa.
17 years. You gotta be fluent in Japanese at this point.
No, my Japanese sucks. Terrible. I gave up. So far from fluent. Like a 3-year-old. At best. Not even that good. It's quite bad.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked.
Oh my lord. Okay, now we remember.
Struggler says how you live in Japan for so long and not speak it.
I'm not sure.
Milkitio makes Tim says we complain about people like you in America all the time, lol.
I know.
Struggler says can you read it? Brad W.
Some of it.
Don't listen to him.
No, it's not. It's it really isn't.
Struggler says yeah, he's gotta be bullshitting me, lol.
No, it's fucking bad. It's super bad. It's true. It really is. It's really bad. How the fuck do you kill this boss? How is this done? So hers is blunt, right? She just kicks you, so it's got to be blunt, I guess. I can't remember what she's up to, Cuzzy.
Bride for my little
Struggler says do you always get told how good you speak Japanese?
No, sometimes, but that's only by people who think my Japanese is terrible. They're the only ones that say that. I know we can't let her get away with this.
Milkitio makes Tim says the Japanese just say that about foreigners though.
Yeah, no, they always just say, oh, it's so good.
Brad W says, say big titles are the best in Japanese.
Oh, you lucky slag.
Struggler says lol was gonna say, if they do that means it sucks.
You walk to your grave. Stay buried.
Yeah, no, they do. All the time. Oh, you clonked me with that. Oh, you hurt me. You hurt me, girl.
Milkitio makes Tim says, oh, it's my other one.
Oh, you little slapper. Spoiled. The voice acting is, for once is good on an English person. The worst one is something any middle-class English girl can do where they go, oh no, what's that? Don't say that. There's so many characters who do that. Basically every female character in Harry Potter. Right, here's a hot take. Elijah Wood, is that his name? The guy who played Frodo in Lord of the Rings. He's a good actor, right? Frodo is the worst, just the worst acting ever. It's oh, Gandalf, so good to... It's like it's hard, right? So good to see you, Gandalf. He's always kind of scared and wide-eyed and happy but scared and... Oh, really, Gandalf? Let's go over there, Gandalf. So good to... Oh, Sam, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what the hell he was thinking. Is he American or something? It would make sense if he's American, because that's not British, dude. Whatever the hell he's doing. I don't know how they got away with that.
Bride
Bad W says, tread carefully. Strugglebus says,
oh, you lucky. I mean, you are so lucky, girl. Come on.
How dare you stay in my palace?
Oh, this fucking silliness we're gonna do.
Milkitio makes Ting says,
We are. No, he's not. Don't be racist, Milk. He's so not fun.
Cause he's an innocent.
Dekai Oppai.
He can carry the ring. Nuka
What did you say?
Says, yeah, Elijah Wood was born in Iowa, USA.
No, you can't say that.
Dekai Pei Garsai.
You pervert. We don't say Dekai Oppai. We say Kyorn you. I know those words. That's the yeah, they're the easy ones. People like remember. But you could say Dekai Oppai. Is this really the best against Blunt? Is it? I think it is. How can it be? It is. Nah, this one is a problem. Like, we do massive damage, but it's just you get wrecked when you put that on. It's not fucking smart. It's just not smart. At the very least, it should be something less. It's gonna screw us up. It should just be this one. Increases your blunt attack power. That's better. Right, we'll give her a good old clonking. After flashing her vag at us.
He speaks it more than a 3-year-old. It's just gotta be about big boobas.
Exactly. Right, she's getting clonked now, cuzzy.
Slub says yes, he's American.
Let's go, you silly slapper. Oh no. Where's she gonna die?
Luca Chronic says, I learned a pay from an anime called One Punch Man where he wears a shirt with poorly drawn boobs on it and it just says a pay lol.
I mean, I thought I might get lucky. Of course I'm not gonna get lucky. Me get lucky in a game? Never that. Okay, here we go. Are we getting lucky? No! No, we're not. Right, you little slapper. I've had enough of your stupid shit. This is where we die. For fuck's sake, silliness. I shat on you, she says.
Strugglebus says you get lucky.
I get lucky, cuzzy. I remember this was basically impossible when we didn't realize we could backstab. That's what changed the game, was this. That's when I knew.
Milkitio Makes Ting says, I learned a pay from watching subs back when I was an anime elitist.
Here we go, cuzzy.
A hobbit is supposed to be an innocent woodland half-brain innocent to the evils of the world being. That's why he can carry the ring for so long.
You walk to your grave. Stay buried.
Oh no.
Strugglebus says man always dipping his chopsticks in the local sushi.
She likes me. Kind of. What's she doing? Go away with this silliness. You're in trouble, girl. I look at the fabulous damage we're about to do on this prosy. It was always going to be big damage. Me and you, girl. You got your little fucking wolf worm out. Oh shit. Not today, bitch.
Milkitio Makes Ting says, do I drop the evil's fact or are we good on Lotto?
Right, we have to pay attention now. We cannot let her rob us. Oh, we nearly got her. Oh, not this again. Oh, really? Oh, she actually got away with it. Oh wait, she's actually gonna try to kill us, mate. Cannot allow this. I won't allow it. Oh, what? She's actually kind of fucked. You silly slag. Yes! It's getting quite aggressive there. You what? I thought we died there. What's going on? Something's wrong with my arm, cuzzy. Shell cup. What's that? Oh, mate. She's my favourite. I love her. Gorgeous. You missed the basic instinct. Techers, slubs.
Strugglebus says, I guess if you're going to get killed by someone in this game, she's the best one to do it.
100%. And then you get snuggled by that and cuddled by that big snow fox. I'm up for this. Wow, okay. We can buy the feather. Is the panda? He's still in the same spot. We might as well go buy that. We should probably.
Strugglebus says if she was the last of the main bosses, you should be able to go to the burned up level.
So go back to that dude.
Brad W says, the eagles would have gotten shot down if they went to Mordor or used the ring themselves. They aren't regular eagles. They are sentient creatures. They can be corrupted.
Sauron would have seen them fucking miles away, dude. He would have sent a Nazgul out to kick their ass. 100,000%. Nazgul-tastic that would have been. Okay.
Milkitia makes ting says, I guess I shouldn't have said anything lol.
Damn right, Milky. Shut your mouth. Nah, don't do that. Okay. Silent Hill 3 when? This month. Let's say.
Strugglebus says, oh, but to fight Feathered Honglan you need to release her from prison, I think.
Silent Hill 3 next Saturday. Release her from prison?
Slub says one of the best books ever written.
I didn't like it. It was too much for my pea brain. There's too many things going on. Like Tom Bombadil fucking lost me as well. The Hobbit I fucking loved. That was simple, easy to read and absorb, and just so good. That's one of my favorite books ever. The Hobbit is fucking incredibly good. The humor in it is unbeatable. Like the dwarf and elf humor when they just talk shit to each other. It's so fucking good.
Says also, Gandalf is a type of golem.
No, he's fucking not. Where are we going? Oh, we have to release her from jail. Okay, so Silent Hill 3 next Saturday. I think. Yeah.
Strugglebus says yeah, she's in prison, the area that is after you killed the babe, the level where you can fight Perfect Bride. Nuka Chronic says,
oh no.
6 when haha.
So we have to go back there. Okay, so is there a stream tomorrow, says Edward? I think yes. Mark L, have you ever been ghosted by a good friend? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so, no. Arthur, I was just checking out that new Indiana Jones game for modern audiences. It was beyond painful. Yep. Armored Core 6 when? There's Nuka Chronic. That's after Bloodborne finishes, mate. So that will be this year. Probably. Maybe. Or early next year. Probably this year, actually. Maybe. Actually, no, that's going to be... No, maybe that's a Christmas game, but if I'm back in England, which I don't think I don't know. Don't have the money to go back. Please donate. There you go. There's no point in doing it. Ask me anything, because you can just ask me anyways.
Milkitia makes things says no play Armored Core 1.
That's not very good, is it? Teleport. Do I go through her room? Is that where it is? Where is it?
Strugglebus says, ACVI, now you're probably going to try and finish it just to spite me. Milkitia makes
I mean,
says,
mate.
it's the most frustrating experience for the first 2 hours and then you get really into it, LMAO.
Struggle, you famous last words. You said Dark Souls 2. Dude, I love Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls, I mean, Dark Souls 2 is great. It's just so much smoother and just, it's better executed than Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1 is a lot of jank. But then again, you know what? Dark Souls 1 is fucking... Oh, here we go. It's fucking... It's just so good, man. It's so fucking good. With hindsight, I mean, it could be the best. It could be the best. It could be the best. And by the time you play all the games, you've forgotten the one you played the longest ago. The one you played... You forget the one that you played the longest ago. Does that make sense? Can you say that? Where is it? Where is this girl in the jail? Where is she?
Milkitia makes things says wait beat Dino Crisis now so we can olay Silent Hill over the weekend.
That's it. So we have to do that. And then Silent Hill. Silent Hill is actually coming. Does it have good music like Silent Hill 2? It can't be as good as... It can't be as good as that. Oh, does it have... Oh.
Strugglebus says you will need to look it up. Easier than trying to chat it.
What is she called? What am I looking at?
Milkitia makes things says Vamila.
Wuchang Fallen Feathers. Okay.
咱们还是得回旧宅一趟，说不定能找到剩余几块奇物的下落。
Oh, it's way down the bottom is where it is.
Strugglebus says look up how to release Honglan from prison.
Honglan, come girl, come, it's time to come, you're coming at home, you're coming in prison, you're coming all the time, let's go. Feathered Honglan. I'm going to ram it into your fist and your box because you're a bad person.
Strugglebus says, I think it's just part of the natural quest progression of the level. The displeased badger says, I fell asleep, you beat Forsegina yet?
Forsegina? Yes, we beat Forsegina. You'll be pleased to know. We absolutely smashed her box. Oh, these... Oh, fucking hell. Ah... Don't hit me, don't hit me, cause it... We might actually need this. Oh no.
Strugglebus says yeah, he teabagged Forsegina.
I did. Forsegina, that's a fucking great name. It doesn't look good when it's written. But when text-to-speech does its own interpretation, it takes on a whole new feeling and meaning. The Sejan. Oh no! Oh, you little slag! I see what you're doing there. Yes, you get done in. Yes, you do. Oh mate, this is wild. You shot her down. Oh, in the spikes. Damn, Kazi. It was... Oh no. Mate, it's not me. I'm not the one you want, girl. Oof.
Mark L says, is this Dino Crisis 4?
No. Okay. Oh, I know I'm missing a good amulet that I need to pick up again, but I just cannot be arsed. Look, she got up. She's gonna present her box. Shut it! Oh, these dudes. They are actually quite AP, Ray. Of course not. Yeah, it's the whole crew here. What are you gonna do when the crew comes for you, Kazi? Run is the answer.
Milkitia makes team says Dino Crisis 4. The
Bruv, what are they carrying is the question. Should we have a... Oh, shit. Should we have a fight with one, see what happens? Oh, no, we're too clonky now. We're just too clonky. Okay, that's good to know. Dino Crisis.
Strugglebus says they are carrying sacks of flesh.
Oh, lovely.
Strugglebus says mutilated women.
Mate, what the fuck is wrong? Dude, the Chinese are kind of mad. They have all these rules about things to censor, but they're cool with that? Now I feel like a good person for saying I don't support that. Oh shit. Red, Kazi. The mad doctor's notes. Oh god, who's that? That's another one of these bastards. Adanta.
Strugglebus says this whole story is about women being experimented on and murdered. That's why they are strewn around the game.
Damn.
Brad W says, did you give her a post-smash English breakfast or you kicked her to the curb?
Who? Oh man, you're gonna get hurt for what you done, girl. As promised. Oh, who's this? Look at this fellow. That was a kind of a serious thing. That was quite serious. Definitely giving me the sexy red feather for that. No? Jesus. There's something up here, I seem to remember.
Makes team says, are you implying a smash shall not be followed up with a dash?
I could tell all the girls out there something. Maybe some of them know. Maybe Victoria knows this, but I think a lot don't really know this. And if they did know it, it would be painful for them. It would hurt them.
Strugglebus says this game is about killing women. Bloodborne is about menstrual blood. Asians devs be going crazy.
Yeah, what's this all about? What's this, Kazi? What is this? What is it? Is this a secret? What is the purposing of this? Oh, it's okay. We're coming from upstairs. We're coming from up the stairs. That is not the way we want to go. But if you like it, we can provide a little bit of prescription tomorrowing. There's going to be a little bit of a little prick. But after that, it's not a problem. Like, it's a good, like, it's okay. Oh. Nice.
The displeased badger says, oh, I gotta hear this. What do we not know, lol?
No, but a little do not listen about it tomorrow. Ah! Fucking hell. Shut up. Jesus, I come out of nowhere, that bastard. Ah! There's no more rocks.
Strugglebus says, yeah. In Bloodborne, one of the characters gives you special blood vials. You can only get one at a
right.
time.
That's absolutely disgusting.
Lol. Milkitia makes Ting says, should I finish Bloodborne? I'm not really about these games, but the lore and aesthetic seem rad as hell.
I mean, how far are you through it? Bloodborne's pretty good, man. It's not as long as the other ones either, which just kind of makes it a little bit more feasible. Oh, is this Boulder? No, it's not Boulder. Oh, I recall this. Yes. It's a fucking blight that no one likes. Oh, you little swine, you tried.
Strugglebus says Bloodborne is quick and half the bosses are skippable. I kinda hate how short it is, haha.
Yeah, me too. I complain about the length of other. It feels like such a saga, these games. I tell you what felt like a fucking saga was Demon Souls. Oh my god, man. Like, fucking hell, that was by far... That and Sekiro's... I don't know, man. The sections where it's open world... Oh my freaking god, are those frustrating and unreasonably difficult. The bosses are piss easy in that, apart from 1 or 2.
Milkitia makes Ting says not far. I have to wake up early to play or watch anything with blood and gore, and sometimes I get a straggler that wakes up at 530 lol.
Straggler.
Brad W says, didn't you throw a drink on your bed once so she couldn't sleep over?
Lighted, shited. Man's coming in for a good old clonking. I tell you, we gotta be careful. You swine.
Strugglebus says, yeah, hardest bosses in Bloodborne are DLC.
Yeah, yeah, okay. I haven't done that yet. I mean... I'm looking forward to that. What happened there, Cuzzy? Struggle, are you autistic? Here we go.
Fine timing indeed.
Milkitio makes Ting
There's something
says,
peculiar
not
about
this again,
shaft.
Johnny.
Now, the madam has a son.
Strugglebus
Alas,
says,
said
of
the bride
course,
to be was
compared to
tormented
the might of
death.
your mighty
Poor soul.
clonker, difficulty is
Though
relative.
earlier, I thought I heard
Are you
her
though?
singing.
See,
Have
it's
you
like,
found any
look at Struggle's reaction when I say it. He's cool with it.
Strugglebus says, I'm so autistic I'm normal.
Do you know this saga with Ajay and the autism struggle?
No one. I see. There's more to. I don't know. No, something must be missing. Did you? Although that. So we should return to the Bai mansion.
Watching the video. Oh, she's at the bottom of this BS, isn't she? I remember this. Actually, I do remember.
Strugglebus says, yeah, an autistic person I guess would get offended at asking.
See, maybe, well, I said that he was maybe autistic, but it was kind of, it was not, it was, I don't fucking know. I was just joking around. And we never saw him again, dude. Like, he disappeared.
Strugglebus says, I dunno, everyone is a wimp these days. A bunch of emotionally fragile tampons.
Maybe Ajay just went on holiday, but he can't have just fucking disappeared.
The displeased badger says, OMG Brad, that's some extreme measures.
Alright. What are you gonna do when you get out of jail? I'm gonna clonk some babes. Oh shit. Doing this BS again?
Strugglebus says, went on holiday. You probably crashed his programming.
I mean, Victoria says that he said he's going away for a long time, which would kind of make sense. Oh, it's a big person. Oh, mate, he absolutely clonked us there. He's getting angry too. Look, what's this all about, you big galoot? Oh no, mate, he's well hard. What is this all about? Right, we lighten up the stick, cuzzy. You little foo. He says, fuck you. I remember that. That's amazing that he says that. Oh wait, what's this, cuzzy? It's your doom is what it is. Damn, they're quite tough, aren't they? What were they thinking with that enemy? Okay, here we go, everybody. This looks like a jail. Look, 100% this is a jail. Right, you know what we do in jail? Oh my god.
Oh, what of the old hag?
Old hag?
Dead. It was for Master. Now you deal with the guards outside. I'll escape.
So where do we find this?
Deal with the guards outside.
Where do we find this slapper? Oh shit. It's about to get real, baby, baby. Is it ever gonna get real? On your head, darling. How did you escape that? We do not know. And that? Here we go. Wow, she's well hard. Oh, it's like, okay. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Boom. Okay. I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited. Oh, mate. Knife through butter.
Strugglebus says, fight the guards down the steps. ND return to unlock her cell, then you can fight Feathered Honglan at the burned up temple.
Oh my god, that's all we had to do. I didn't even know that the first time. Oh, so it's back to where we were. She goes home for round 2. I didn't realize you could then let her out. Oh mate, they love that. Can we agree that blight is the worst affliction? That's what I wanted. Super wanted that.
Brad W says, maybe he went to Africa and there's no internet.
What is it? You've upheld the Bai family honor. I'll stay here for our debt is settled. The next time we meet.
Strugglebus says this damn music just sounds like an 80s drama show with that saxophone.
Yeah, dee-nee-nee-nee. I quite like it. I quite like it. Look. Oh, that's so what we need. Right, what?
Kitio makes things says why would he go to Africa where there's no internet? Strugglebus says oh no, maybe he gotten eaten by a lion.
Nah. What happened to him? Oh, we can update the text now. Here we go, y'all. Okay, I know what to do.
Brad W says, visit his family.
I think they're in Sweden though.
Strugglebus says geez, you give me a counter when I go missing.
You didn't go missing, cuzzy. We ain't falling for that trap. This goes up, doesn't it? Oh my god.
Strugglebus says XX days without a struggle.
Struggle. 0 days without a struggle. Struggle. Should we see if we can do this first time now? The struggle.
Milkitio makes ting says, I made a long weenie, and it goes jiggle 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 jiggle, the greatest song lyrics.
Oh no.
Of my 5-year-old.
Increases the power of weapon skills, holy shit. This could be mental.
Strugglebus says at least he didn't say tickle tickle tickle.
Uh-oh.
Brad W says, that is a very real concern and possibility. I did not mean that in a bad way.
I'm not saying anything. Actually, can't remember what you said. It was about the lion. That's bad. There's no lions in Ghana. Are there? Right, let's see.
Milkitia makes Ting says, she calls any meat in a sausage shape a weenie. She saw one at the grocery store last night and yelled, look at that big weenie.
Oh no.
He says, no strut, no one cares about you. JK. Milkitia makes Ting says it was a summer sausage.
It was a what? Right, we need to arrest Chuck Schumer.
There's lions in Ghana, but not many.
When are we arresting Chuck Schumer? And Nancy Pelosi and AOC? Dude, where's the net worth? Seriously, where the where is it?
Grow up to be gay, be ready, Mayo.
Right, what the hell is this enemy again? I can't even remember. What does she do? It's like slash damage, right? Pretty sure. It's the fucking, it's this dude. Is the bestest. No, it's not. It's this. It is actually this.
Strugglebus says no arresting the Schumer the boomer.
He needs to be arrested.
The displeased badger says lol, milky kids are the best.
Do you know what I'm feeling? It's this.
Yeah, my sister. Is it you?
Oh, we fucking missed that. He was doing fucking massive damage. I remember this. Don't let it be. You need the beast roar thing for that, don't you? I think is what you need. Oh man, I didn't get the other one. Didn't get it, Cutsy.
Milkitia makes Ting says, give a child some clay and they will be entertained for hours. You will also have clay smooshed into your floor.
Damn. You need to get a marble floor.